you walk around this town like it's holy land. You got good looking friends, you all sharp dressed men. Been getting big, making me look small. It don't matter to me, 'cause I'm a 10 feet and 10 feet tall. Yeah, it don't matter to me, 'cause I'm a 10 feet and 10 feet tall. Take a look at your foot, does it fit this shoe? Did you really ever think I give a damn about you? You ain't no messiah with defensive friends. So get your head out of the clouds and get your feet back in the dirt, my friend. I'll get your head out of the clouds and get your feet back in the dirt, my friend. I'll get your head out of the clouds and get your feet back in the dirt. Well, you talk about your hometown, let me tell you about mine. You show up your bright lights, big city back where the sun don't shine. I hear you talking, yes, I'm looking at you. 'Cause back where I come from, yeah, back where I come from, man, we're laughing at you. Take a look at your foot, does it fit this shoe? Did you really? I hear you talking, yes, I'm looking at you. You ain't no messiah, so get your head out of the clouds and get your feet back in the dirt, my friend. I'll get your head out of the clouds and get your feet back in the dirt, my friend. I'll get your head out of the clouds and get your feet back in the dirt. Well, why that smirk right back where you came? As if you knew who I am, as if you knew my name. Turn around, see your backs against the walls. Too bad you didn't notice that I'm a 10 feet and 10 feet tall. Yeah, it's too bad you didn't notice that I'm 10 feet and 10 feet tall. Take a look at your foot, does it fit this shoe? Did you really ever think I give a damn about you? You ain't no messiah with the fancy friends. So get your head out of the clouds and get your feet back in the dirt, my friend. I'll get your head out of the clouds and get your feet back in the dirt, feet tall. I'll get your head out of the clouds and get your feet back in the dirt, feet tall. Well, you walk around this town like it's holy land. You got good looking friends, you all sharp dressed men. Been getting big, making me look small. It don't matter to me, 'cause I'm a 10 feet and 10 feet tall. Yeah, it don't matter to me, 'cause I'm a 10 feet and 10 feet tall. Take a look at your foot, does it fit this shoe? Did you really ever think I give a damn about you? You ain't no messiah with defensive friends. So get your head out of the clouds and get your feet back in the dirt, my friend. I'll get your head out of the clouds and get your feet back in the dirt, my friend. I'll get your head out of the clouds and get your feet back in the dirt. Well, you talk about your hometown, let me tell you about mine. You show up your bright lights, big city back where the sun don't shine. I hear you talking, yes, I'm looking at you. 'Cause back where I come from, man, we're laughing at you. Yeah, back where I come from, man, we're laughing at you. Take a look at your foot, does it fit this shoe? Did you really ever think I give a damn about you? You ain't no messiah with defensive friends. So get your head out of the clouds and get your feet back in the dirt, my friend. I'll get your head out of the clouds and get your feet back in the dirt, my friend. I'll get your head out of the clouds and get your feet back in the dirt. Well, why did that smirk right back where you came? As if you knew who I am, as if you knew my name. Turn around, see your backs against the walls. Too bad you didn't notice that I'm a 10 feet and 10 feet tall. Yeah, it's too bad you didn't notice that I'm 10 feet and 10 feet tall. Take a look at your foot, does it fit this shoe? Did you really ever think I give a damn about you? You ain't no messiah with the fancy friends. So get your head out of the clouds and get your feet back in the dirt, my friend. I'll get your head out of the clouds and get your feet back in the dirt, feet tall. I'll get your head out of the clouds and get your feet back in the dirt, feet tall. brothers and your sisters and your fathers and everybody walking this land. No matter your race, your creed, your tribe, your nation you defend. With open hearts and open minds, and to help. And each time to the mothers and the brothers and the sisters and the fathers, everybody walking this land. All you believers, pretenders, bona fide sinners, everybody walking this land. No matter your church, your faith, your sign, who's lying in your den. All seeing eyes of Jesus Christ. We're all living in a paradise with believers, pretenders, bona fide sinners, everybody walking this land. Lord, we pray we make it through the day. All your mothers, your brothers, your sisters, your fathers, believers, pretenders, bona fide sinners, everybody walking this land. All your racists, fascists, nihilists, and bigots, I'm calling you out, my friend. I felt your hurt, drink your fear, your actions will not stand. Get on your knees, in the grave, look at me. You can change, you racist, fascists, nihilists, and bigots, I'm calling you out, my friend. Lord, we pray you make it through the day. You racist, fascist, nihilists, and bigots, we're praying for you, my friend. All you prophets, saints, angels, and ladies, and all you gentlemen, we walked on fire, we fought through hell, we're soldiers till the end. If you can't get enough, don't think the devil won't fill your cup. Your brothers, your sisters, your fathers, your believers, pretenders, bona fide sinners, racist, fascists, nihilists, and bigots, prophets, saints, and angels, and the ladies, all you gentlemen. This is you, and this is your.
Hola, peeps. I am finally here. I do apologize for being this late today. And hi, Bison and Di. Some things popped up. Another piece to this that I had to get around to recording. On top of that, I was sick. One that should be incoming shortly was on the phone. And I was like, holy shit, I got to go. That was when I first started to come on here, and I was like, I'm gonna get sick. So I had to cut my phone call short, and then I got sick again. And anyway, it's been a day or three or a fucking lifetime. Right? So anyway, did all that, and I had to make sure dinner was finished up for a little. So all that's taken care of, also to make sure some other things I didn't expect, and paperwork and things like that. That, life happens, man. And y'all know that when life happens around here, I'm like, a little lives in YouTube. So let's wait a minute. So, life and family. But eventually I'll make my way around to the block crap. Anyway, I thought today would be a good day just to take a little night bus trip. You know, to all the calls. Quotation marks for a reason. Hi Matthew. Hope you're laying off the homophobia and attacking of children and things. Anyway. Maybe by this point figuring out who wanted jinkies and a cow are and staying entirely from that realm before you get yourself into some shit pies. And drug into shit you don't want to be no part of. I doubt it though, right, Matthew? Anyway. And so, I don't know about all that, Matthew. But, of course, I'll check my receipts on that, make sure you know what I am thinking of. Could be a Smiley, a cow, a jinkies, I don't know. There's 6 of shit in there. Fuck, I don't know, Matthew. It's hard to keep people straight these days. Yeah, I just know seeing a clip you do. And giving somebody down the road for something, I think that was 6 trash. And in that it was some shit about our kid that shouldn't have been there. Anyway, either way, not my point today. Now, thought we'd take a walk through the park after getting there on the night bus. For all the calls. Just to make sure any transcripts, quotation marks apply. Alright. And I am a little chilly, so I've got my little foot heater on. So if y'all start picking up sound or something, let me know. Matthew, I don't know. They all blend some days. But every day is a good day. As long as I'm alive, I guess. To know it. Alright. Yesterday I didn't think that. I thought yesterday was going to be the day. Hey, but today I'm all like, hey guys. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, but also even today I'm like, shit, I'm sick as fuck. You gotta run. I'm getting sick. And then, yeah, it's ebb and flow. It's life for you, man. You gotta dance. Anyway, I mostly happy that these goofballs are just the gifts that keep on giving. Oh, patience, it's a motherfucker. And when you could make the walk for this long through this cesspool with patience, as they tie and retie and tie and retie and tie and retie. Put a bow on it, tie and retie, put a bow on it. Come back out, kick the can. Add some more shit to it. Revisionist to the little, plans it up. Put it back. Tie and retie and trip over their shoes some more. Laces. The in-betweens. You got the patience for it. When you're a real person and not a fucking creator. You don't have to jump out here for 4 seconds or show all the receipts for all the years to have content, right? Because your mission here is not content based. They're YouTube based, at least. It's hunting, as promised, as it's always. The leak from Facebook to you. Well, patience. Patience I learned and was taught a long, long time ago. By far better than these super sleuth detective motherfuckers and wannabe whatevers on YouTube and true crime. Far better. Masters of, if you will. Patience. Patience, little one. Yeah. Patience. And still yet I will walk today and after this with patience. Driveway marker. Oh, the stupid. Stupid. The amount of fucking stupid. Lemony Snicket's YouTubers fucking series of unfortunate events yesterday. It fucked them all up from A to Z. And some all in between. The whole fucking alphabet soup was damn near there. Almost. Man, I do love you, little tragedy pimp, criminal mastermind motherfuckers. I do. If I liked you at all, I'd probably send you like cookie baskets. Not those of the AB international drug dealing, crypto keeping, merch selling, tax evading, being turned into the FBI for creating fake evidence of Summer Wells case Friday, but still nonetheless. Like just regular cookies. But I'm me, and then I'd probably send you a regular basket of cookies with a note that said something like, go choke on them. Goddamn, Bradley. What kind of narrative are you driving and for who? Are you okay, boo-boo? The Tales of the Crips. Just being damn. Talking about a fucking clown. Bro, you think Tim and I are buddies, huh? That's the narrative. Are you fucking stupid? Even fucking TM knows we ain't buddies. And do you know how long those calls fucking were? Bitch, that's called patience. Oh, and there's so many other beautiful calls in the way, way back from the beginning till now. And boy, Bradley, ain't you all just fucked up. Anyway, but yeah, I need help. Shit, Bradley, go tell that to fucking Piper, Jenny, Adrian, and the rest of them. Benny, oh wait, you can't, well you could, you probably get a message through. let them see if they can plan and plot another false 5150. You want to? And just be when the knock comes, take the hill. Right? Bradley? You're at the wrong fucking door, bitch. Sounds like some Jenny's neighborhood abuser. Oh, you must be crazy, And as far as I can tell, the only clowns I can see are these tragedy pimps. And if it's so boring, what the fuck you doing over here? Did you just waste your damn whole time, pieces you'll never get back out of your life trolling me? Wow, they ain't even been on 5 minutes. Damn, it's already boring. I'm so sorry. Bless. Bless. Anyway, I screenshot that one and send it to me. And get its info, please. See where it leads back to. You know, right now I'm not. I'm busy. But later. Anyway, I just get tired of being fucked with. Alright. And who the hell names themselves like B12? A fucking vitamin. You got low energy there, Bradley? You seem like a low energy motherfucking troll, quite frankly. Anyway, so we're gonna see our way over to, well, portions of things and coals and bits and bobs and pieces and whatever the hell I really feel like. But we're gonna start with the poke all the coals, right? I'm doing it for a reason. I just want to make sure it gets in transcripts. Alright. So, anyway. But yeah. Alright. So, man, I'll line up. Hopefully by the time I'm done here. The shit show that was yesterday and the movements, cause there were many. The timing again. The stupid shit. Well, what they were all up to yesterday as well. How it plays into this horse shit. Who's worried about what? Where the drips are. And if you think I believe any of these motherfuckers or forgotten any of their fucking roles and any of this fucking shit for all these years, you got somebody fucked up. Much clown fucking car riding mask motherfuckers. And those even y'all think I'm friends with, they know I ain't letting it go. They know, and I even yesterday, even behind the scenes, I was like, I know your roles. Don't think I ain't. Even if out in the world, even with me somewhere, you're all like saying whatever that I know ain't fucking true. I'm just like, whatever. I'm gonna let you say whatever the fuck you want to. Try to feed me where you ain't never gonna change the shit. You know what I mean? Because I have proof shit. And, I mean, I've lived through it. They really should have consulted Monster Athie, but it's like, Athie, her whole shit was that she fucked with and, like, tried to fuck with me, manipulate me, like, did foul shit to me first, and, like, I didn't want nothing to do with it, bitch. I find the community was better, but, you know, and then for years after, it was a, fuck, why won't you be my friend? You know, same song and dance she pulled in Summer's case. She had pulled on me years before. Um, but as I've shown receipts for, she can't lie, and there's proof of. Which made that purposeful, intentional with group and monster abuser lawsuit, fake ass lie filled bullshit. Exactly what was a weapon used to tamper with course otherwise. But anyway, and shows exactly that it's match free pattern. Anyway, so it's like I was like, hell no. Years and years and years ago, and she did that first shit part, and she fucked me, and it's like, nah, I ain't Luke, I ain't Eric, and whatever. I ain't letting this shit go. No more contact. She took some exception. What that got me was years long effort of stalking, terrorization, and then eventually, just happens to be Summer's vanished, and then she's like, I got a way to fuck with Jody's soul. And then Monster's like, fuck yeah, just be, even though I hate AT, I can use AT to fuck with Jody's suit up front while I can't, and I can pretend I'm clean to the courts and everybody else. So they did whatever they did, right? Anyway. And I wouldn't say that if I didn't have receipts, and AT hadn't had to admit it by this point. To everybody, and their brother, and their sisters, and all the fuck. Andy of the world. She did all this fuck shit. Anyway, so there you go, right? And just not one to be like, you know. So I don't forgive. I'm not much of a forget person either. Which is why through the years, I used to even Monster getting to where he medically abused me to where this didn't work so well, so he could get away with and start back doing fuck shit outright. And from a period of years that were as splendid would have ever gotten, he just had to get back at fuck shit. In order to do that, took the medical abuse in order for that. That's why that happened. He realized, wait, this is fucking with her. Hell yeah, I got a way to, like, kill off the elephant brain. And he didn't give a shit if it really did kill me. And it was going to, so he didn't give a shit. But he was like, fuck yeah, and go to things this way. So, that's why it happened. Y'all really should have consulted those two better before you acquired with Squall and everybody else. Whatever, right? North pity. Alright, so we're gonna carry on here. When we get to these calls. Now, one is gonna be played in a rough manner. Because I have several copies in other places. I don't feel like digging those the fuck out. Today, one went in the, I don't know, less than a 24-hour period or so ago with someone who kindly picked it up in the darkness for it to make its way to a realm somewhere after the shit show and the retying of shit yesterday. Because, all good things and all good time. I just figure it's time to start movement earthquakes. So one of the easier plug-in bits was pushed off in the darkness to those who give a shit. And anyway, so one's going to be done in a rough way, and one is going to be done in a clear way, and then other things in between. At least as long as I can make it today. That will depend on health and all the other shit. No shit. Yesterday, I really thought I was about to call my buddy's fire department. Like, bitch, you need to come check me out. No calls in. I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. And about the time I thought I needed help, I was like, oh shit. And then people pulled out. I was like, fuck. Why? Stella. And I was like, shit, I'm about to call my peeps. Quarter mile away and be like, you can check my ass. I was like, nah, I'll just walk it off. It ain't getting no better sense, but it's a little, it is what it is. So if I die on here today, just know that Whatever, right? Just don't let them try to solve the mystery or anything over here, because Lord, just don't. Just don't. Just don't. They'll fuck it up somehow. You know they will. Make some sort of damn conspiracy out of it this year. Y'all just make sure lawyers and others know that this place obviously played a role, and you go back to fucking proven facts and heart attacks and jigsaw puzzles and all the fuck shit, and now all it played a role in, and the boxing of us thoroughly, and people accessing medical records and stalking us and having us followed, and abusers playing all of it, and how it played a role in keeping us trapped and even away from medical care and shit we needed through the years. So just make sure you take care of that portion. Those of you with fucking human sides to you. Other than that, don't let them conspiracy theory, man. Don't let them do it. Die my cycling with the Circle of Doom for you? Or is that just a me thing on multiple streams? Is that what's happening? And you'll hear Ernie, he's not happy right now. He just got grounded. Interesting. I'm getting the buffering over here and the signal drops over here again. I don't know. Alright. So, if you notice it's acting funny, let me know, please. Alright, guys. He's so mad. Ernesto! Quit being a hurricane. Quit it, Ernesto! Little lightning tiger. He's like, ninja. I'm gonna do it right now. Y'all. He's not happy. He's not. Oh, gosh. Ernesto! My little hurricane. I got him a giant. I don't know why he got. Don't make me break out the catnip. You're too young for the catnip. Anyway. Alright. Now, I don't know how many of y'all have heard the different versions of the calls out there. Okay. These have always been told to be that way for varying reasons. First, it's because of one person playing, but then, they were supposed to be the one in charge and the only one that they let off on now, right? And then it was supposed to be gotten by everybody else instead of doing it, but it would have just been missing theirs. Then it became that no, everybody was recording, but then their portions are missing, right? Depending on who was, in charge of doing what, when, where, right? I don't know, the many things along the way. Now, oh yeah, even my body's like, man, taking a nap's better than this shit, but fuck it, let's ride this bull 1 or 100 more times. It's what it is. Alright. Yep, even I don't want to participate in this. Some things, though. Some. Alright. 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 This is McConaughey. Alright. Mother. Round and round it goes. Now, since one of these asshole participants of room movements, pulling views, helping out of the main. Yesterday seems to be. It's fine. Alright. So here we go.
There's so much to hide. Okay, now what do I do? Okay, go to YouTube. With so much to hide. With so much to hide.
And no shit, that's exactly where this one starts. No fucking shit.
With so much to hide. Okay, now
it's a weird place to start, right? First words are with so much to hide. It's exactly where it starts. You just sometimes you just can't make shit up. Well, I mean, they do. No shit. 0 second. Fucking Linda.
There's so much to hide. Okay, now what do I do? Okay, go to YouTube. Okay. Okay. I need you to go up to the top where your icon is. Okay. Click on it. And I need you to go to switch account. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, coleslaw. Stop the BS. Christopher's mom. Scroll
Coleslaw.
up. Keep going. Thank you. All set.
Number 1, right there.
Click on videos. Just click on her icon and then click videos. All right. So you've watched the last one. You didn't watch Lock and Key. You watched Movement, Curves, and Hope.
All the rest of them.
Ears. Scroll now to the next set slowly.
I didn't watch all of these.
You did though. That red line at the bottom tells us
the
so,
end.
Linda.
I do that with every video. I scroll to the end and go out.
How come you didn't do that with compasses? And you didn't do it with the second to last one she did.
Probably because it was during nap time here and I clicked on it and just went out.
All right, so
imagine participating in this level of YouTube and real life insertion and fake fed shit and stuff while you're and trolling a woman with pictures and trying to suss out which one is her rapist/rapist under a coleslaw 333 account. That's what you do for funsies while you're at work. Everybody having nap time.
I have, yeah.
There you go.
And don't forget, coleslaw is my moniker for, the person, whatever, that played in this bullshit show to fuck with me with our abuser as well, along with these people. Coleslaw was it, right? So not only was this one here using that moniker, but also continued to come into the chats, changing the profile picture on that account to try to get reaction from me as they cycled through all the pictures of all the men, named the things they thought, to try to get a response to try to figure out which ones were actually my rapists. Yep, and I have proof of that, or I wouldn't say it. No shit. Whatever. Anyway, carrying on.
Just click right on her. I'm gonna click on videos.
I don't watch her.
Linda,
I
this
click
is
on
why,
her,
like, we can't
and she
trust
gets
you.
her view.
You know
What
that,
would you
right?
even- Oh my god!
Why do you
click on
lie
it,
about
scroll to
stupid
the
shit,
end,
though? Like,
You
why would
actually
you
don't.
lie about stupid things? I don't understand.
I don't watch a lot
Of course, is Linda, Jenny, and TM.
of the videos anymore.
I don't even care what you watch. I really don't give a fuck.
If you're not subscribed to the channel, you click on
That's Adrian.
it so that they get the view, but you're not subscribed so that they have a subscriber. That doesn't make any sense.
And guys, keep in mind too, this is just one of the like 12 accounts that she has. She may be watching other stuff on the other accounts.
Mm-hmm. You like to troll, Linda? A little bit?
I did months ago, but I haven't even used a troll account or.
Yeah. Well, but you like to troll. That wasn't the question. I just asked you if you like to troll. That's all.
How long?
Not really.
Not really.
Linda, how long were you started to say how long it's been since you trolled?
Then I used the coleslaw 333 in Jody Sue's chat.
Lovely having her actual voice admitting that that is her game. You see how that works? Can't take that back. No take backs.
All right.
So people are trolling. Her people are trolling for her. Wow.
I'm not.
I don't know who she meant that towards, but I still don't. I assume she means Linda's people. Because I don't have fucking people.
Jody Sue.
All right. So, Linda, do me a quick favor, real quick, before you stop screen sharing.
Okay.
All right. I want you to prove that you haven't been texting anybody and click on your text messages. You don't need to open any of them. Just click on that little thing there. All right. All set. You're good.
Anything else you want to see on it before I close it?
No.
Guys,
Right. Well,
guys, can you hold on just 1 second? You can do all this, but you couldn't bring up Facebook Messenger. Why?
no. Because it doesn't matter. None of this matters to her. Like the messages with Jody matter. She'd rather show all this than just show her messages with Jody.
I mean, it's just as easy as all this other crap she's doing.
I don't understand.
Now, y'all remember the pretense of this whole fucking shit show they've sold you on for a year and a half-ish now? Not even. Is that it was to help my daughter. That I was telling to commit suicide and holding hostage with like some Uzi or some shit. Remember that?
That, Linda. And that tells me you are protecting her. Just like you said, well, I'm protecting someone, but it's not Jody Sue. Yeah. Well, I think it is. Because you won't show your messages with her.
Jody Sue was her top watched channel.
Yeah.
right? And her last troll account was Coleslaw333, which wasn't really anything bad about Jody Sue.
It seems like the concern is not my daughter so far. Y'all getting that vibe? Okay. Now, there are portions that I know are missing from this. You know, and some do indeed hold that, who are you protecting? Nobody. You know, blah, 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 blah thing, but I don't know.
It was a good riling up the chat kind of thing.
Yeah.
Guys,
Because it doesn't matter. None of this matters to her. Like, the messages with Jody matter.
I rewound just about a minute.
She'd rather show all this than just show her messages with Jody.
I mean, it's just as easy as all this other crap she's doing.
I don't understand that, Linda. And that tells me you are protecting her. Just like you said, well, I'm protecting someone, but it's not Jody Sue. Yep. Well, I think it is. Because you won't show your messages with her.
It was Jody Sue was her top watched channel.
Yeah.
Right? And her last troll account was Coleslaw333, which wasn't really anything bad about Jody Sue, but it was a good riling up the chat kind of thing.
Well, hell of a fucking researcher Jenny is, huh? Anything really bad about it, just a good riling up the chat. Shit under a moniker for a whole bag helping you all target my kid with an abuser while y'all lick its bone and tamper with courts and judges and stuff with money and services and shit to harm Little and I and to keep us from help and all that when the orders are put. No. And you weren't clearly aware of the Coleslaw 33 and the picture on it. No, it wasn't anything bad that you would see, was it? The super research. How you like being trolled with some done granny inserting in around your life and doing weird fuck shit and being a weirdo for years and then playing shit through the kid, you know, and then trying to figure out who your rapists are with face after name, hoping you'll give a reaction so then they can weaponize and use that because it's time they're trying to. Shit, that ain't bad GSP, is it? You can just do that during nap time for the kiddies. It's okay. Anyway. Damn. Stellar research there, Jenny. Or low moral.
Yeah.
Compasses.
This is sick.
Linda.
She's calling Linda sick.
Listen.
I guess.
I'm not gonna come after you if you tell me you're involved with Jody. Like,
So you're saying, Tiffany, that she'd have a reason to think you'd come after her if
I fucked with Jody too. It's really not that big of a deal. I really don't know.
Well, at this date and time, it actually kind of is.
Shut up, Jenny. What? Because you won't show your messages with her.
It was Jody Sue was her.
I rewinded a second.
Top watched channel.
Yeah.
Right? And her last troll account was Coleslaw333, which wasn't really anything bad about Jody Sue, but it was a good riling up the chat kind of thing.
Yeah.
This is sick.
Linda, listen, I'm not gonna come after you if you tell me you're involved with Jody. Like, I fucked with Jody too. It's really not that big of a deal. I really don't know.
Well, at this date and time, it actually kind of is.
Shut up, Jenny.
At this date and time, it really kind of is. Tiffany and Jenny, and you're giggling and being like, damn, they're having a good old time while trying to save my daughter from a fucking suicide hostage situation that never happened, huh? Seems super serious. It totally matches the dramatic, work of art that Jenny pulled on the live stream with Tiffany. Oh, mm, 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 mm. Come to me, Jody Zoo. We'll talk. Oh, God, calm down. Take a breath. Totally the same vibe while they're trying to figure out what to do to help my little. Right? And you also notice the theme in here is not that I'm holding little hostage, because that comes later. Penny and the group and all that, and then eventually Monster tried to add that in throughout the weeks and into court settings. But that was not the initial shit. It's missing from here in many places till Penny builds it. I got proof of that too. And then Monster tries to mindfuck Little as a forced triangulated call at the very end, basically forecourt, no choice left to her. Right? And he tries to blackmail her. And tries to mindfuck her with that. But sort of like he was in there, it was the wildest shit, bro. But it was Penny that built that shit after this. Or during, or whenever, but it slowly makes its way into the storyline. But the first is clear, well, actually, building up to this, what you have is them trying for days in advance. Piper, Jenny, Adrian, etc., the rest of the group, number and pulse. Cute little shit, like who's that knocking at my door with, comment stop going, Jody, when the help comes, take it. And then music videos and, who's that knocking at my door and shit. Piper and him thought they were real cute. Benny's over like, we're gonna push her to suicide. The rest of this there, right? Nah, but then they come on something better they thought they could use, which is why the swap over and so many creators were confused the day that all this went down as planned. That's why you have so much confusion that day in fuckery. They went with a different way suddenly, and everybody fucked up. It's why Tiffany's like, is it GSP? Is it GSP? And it's why Ziggy was like, oh, it's GSP. And Tiffany was like, no, Ziggy, it's not, So that's why you had so many confused. And Lips come and be like, no, they're all lying to you. You had the whole system, right? And all of it was a fucking lie. End story. But anyway. And there were people on the phone with us and other things that can prove what we're gonna carry on. But it sounds like they're super concerned, right? Giggles abound. They're having a good time on this call. Sound like they're more worried about Linda and something to do with me and what Linda has in the background than me or Little, doesn't it? Something doesn't smell right.
What I'm saying is, I don't understand why it's so hard to admit that she's still in contact with Jody. If you are, it's okay. It's better than you lying about it. I just don't understand. Like, if I was talking to somebody that my friends didn't like, they'd have to understand and get over it, because I choose who I talk to. You don't need to appease any of us.
But yeah, what's happening here goes against the entire grain of what was just said. If it didn't matter and people just had to get over it, then why in the fuck are these threats, weird shit happening? Why is this even happening? If it doesn't matter, what the hell, TN? What's the map on this?
it comes to who you talk to. We're not married to you. We don't own you.
But you're asking her to go through the messages. You're asking her to open this up, that up, blah, 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 blah. I don't understand what it has to do with saving the baby.
We can't tell you who to talk to. But I know you're still in contact with Jody, and I know that you fuck with Jody because it's the only thing you won't share. You just showed all your sock accounts.
And the thing I wasn't in contact with Linda. Oh. And since the scamathon shit and her trying to dig for Penny while after to see if I'd thrown him off the boat, and Penny wanting her to come over like I was a dumbass and fuck with me like I was a dumbass, told her bitch ass to go call 1-800-TBF fine. Whatever the hell she wanted to, pick any FBI's call it fucking shit. I wasn't giving her agents names or any of that shit. Cause I know what the fuck she was up to still. God, dude's grandma Karen wanna be web sleuth. They all think they're smart. Anyway, so other than that, in the end, never much contact between Linda and I. I've shown all the actual messages between Linda and I, especially after they first come out with and released this, right? These, them, those. So I don't know what the fuck Linda's deal was. I don't know why she wouldn't. I don't give a fuck. But I did. I showmanship, I guess. Really, probably.
You showed your YouTube history. You even showed your text messages with family members' names, friends' names, phone numbers, but you won't show your messages with Jody Sue. Linda, do you get that?
I understand.
Why? Can you just say you still talk to Jody?
I don't. I say, I just. Wow.
You'll note the weird silences that shouldn't be. Though they'll try to tell you it's voices is because whoever's recording, blah blah. But you notice they've actually went back throughout multiple releases of these everywhere, or those sent through Trojans and things. You'll notice what they've actually done is went back and edited or taken out portions of their own things they're saying, as well as whole people missing from different versions. Yeah. Because, and you have to really think about it. It's like, wait, that response was to this, or suddenly Jenny cuts off, or suddenly Adrian knows, but that response, well, wait a minute. Linda comes back in and she's talking, and then it's finished. You have to play these and think they're real careful. Otherwise, you just listen to me like, all right, yeah, that hole went blank because of it must have been one of those you can't hear because their side's recording, but that's not truly the case. They're shitty. They do not want you to know or the public to hear, but they really wanted these out for some reason. It's probably the same reason the hot mic whoopsies unlisted, like giving out Benny at when Penny was admitting to the fake fed, her and Linda and everybody else played it and all that shit. Yeah, and but really it was targeted and directed at me with the other fed shit, it's the other, right? That's what they wanted you to keep hearing in it, right? And to keep hearing. That was the intent behind that, to make it something, ooh, it's unlisted on my, Like, Benny wouldn't have noticed that in 2 seconds, been told and privated it. Instead of leaving it up forever. You know, there's a reason they do all things. Everyone else be stupid, so be it. There's a reason they released this. And the reason they released all of them as they did. And then do remember they all had to go down for a portion, some that were released, because the first ones that were released, and no shit, I have them. And all the screenshots, screen recordings, etc. on top of the downloads were what they actually went back and edited out were the fucking messages and shit they were gathering and shit in real time. They were from Linda's devices. And from Becca and others and the other people involved. And it was a whoopsies, that's gonna get us caught. And we just accidentally like doxed Linda's business and doxed children and their parents and oh shit, well that's what they said anyway, portions, but they'd already whoopsied and released it long enough with all Linda's stuff in it conveniently. And then it'd be like, oh my god, yeah, and all the things, right? But it was actually it was to do a whole lot of things at one time. Make this little weapon it was for many to use against many for many different reasons. Anyway, we're gonna carry on now.
Yeah, but the same screenshots I sent Tiffany before back in April. I've not talked to her.
So what are you hiding? I don't.
So back in April, she'd already sent Tiffany screenshots. I wonder if that's when Penny was having her come over to see if I'd throw them and how far under the bus and actually report on. I don't remember. It's been so long. Anyway.
Want to be a bitch to you. Like, I'm not out to get you. I'm not trying to fuck with you. I really want to know why you just can't be cool. Like, I don't get this.
Well,
Yeah, I know.
Notice Jenny just goes, hi, it, and then there's a blank space. And then it goes back on.
it was just long enough for the screenshot.
So,
It was just long enough for the screenshot. She's so proud of herself for getting blackmail material against Linda. Isn't she? Got it. What?
why?
I wonder what was missing. It. Just long enough for the screenshots. Damn, they're having a good time over here. But they're so worried about my baby.
All of this. I don't get it.
Seems like Jenny's just really getting off on committing crimes through devices online in a group effort, violating federal law. So many varieties, plus sexual evidence of them blackmailing another human being. Even that's a fucking no, even if it's person on person, but like this level where it's so transparent is a fucking no. Let alone do it in a group and concerted effort online via electronic communications. Oh, that's some big boy level shit right there. Which makes me wonder why Linda is not suing these people or pressing criminal charges ever. What is that?
That, you know what? Now this makes so much sense. Her going up on Tiffany's when she did.
Yeah, it does.
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm. Comes to
Now, that comment, this makes so much sense.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's
but
the same screenshots I sent Tiffany before back in April. I've
I've always wondered, I'm like, man, did that have to do with like Linda going up at some point, or is that when I was on my live and Tiffany was over there doing her shit, and then we were sitting back and forth, like, I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna go down. I came off of mine, went over on her panel for a few minutes. And they didn't expect me to have the real receipts from a real hotel, is that it? But now Jenny's like, oh my god, makes so much sense. Is that what the fuck this was? I'm not sure.
Not talk to him.
And that was when Scott H and Linda got a pair of TMs who he hated so badly that it made perfect sense, right? And bullshit hotel receipts. It didn't match fucking damn thing. It was fucking weird. I don't know where they thought they were gonna go with that. I assumed they were gonna go somewhere with it, but then they didn't expect me to have all the hotel receipts and shit in paper format. And I fucked something up over. Should probably let that play out just a little bit further. Anyway, so I assume that's what this is about. I don't know, but they've brought Linda out so many damn different times to kick her like a dog and blame her shouldn't do things and do cycles of this. You never really know. It could have been any panel visit by Linda. There was quite a few where they brought her out and kicked her around a bit, and they were like, hoping everybody'd forget, and then 6 months later, rinse repeat over something else. Whether she was the email checker for true crime and the only one responsible for the fake fad, right, Jenny, or whatever the hell it is y'all want to do. Anyway, carrying on.
What are you hiding? I don't want to be a bitch to you. Like, I'm not out to get you. I'm not trying to fuck with you. I really want to know why you just can't be cool. Like, I don't get this.
Well,
Yeah, I know.
it was just long enough for the screenshot.
So,
I mean, it, and then pause out, blank, and then Tiffany goes, I know. What? To what? That should have been fully audible because apparently it was T. Where the fuck did it go? And then, just long enough for the screenshots. Interesting, huh? When you listen for things like that.
why all of this? I don't get it.
That, you know what? Now this makes so much sense. Her going up on Tiffany's when she did.
Yeah, it does.
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my.
Linda, does it bother you that Jody Sue wants her daughter to kill herself?
Yes, it does.
He wants her daughter to kill herself, to commit suicide.
That's what brought us into this conversation today. Her daughter, because we were worried and didn't know how to handle it or deal with it. And
10 minutes in it, at least in this one. Now it's fine. And none of it's true. Not a damn bit of it is true. Notice no mention of a hostage situation. What, y'all weren't worried about that make-believe shit too at the same time? That's because I hadn't been fully built and formed up. At least not out front for y'all in court settings. Like, alright. After Penny created it, I think the receipts on that have been shown already. At least some of them. no mention of it. Doesn't. Shouldn't you've also said it doesn't bother you? She's holding her hostage or had her held hostage or whatever the fuck. No, apparently it's not part of the storyline yet.
We're trying to brainstorm on how we can help without, going too far or going real life or, like, what do we do? Do you have any pointers? Do you have any ideas, Linda? What would you do?
I would have got CPS at the door and harassed them all afternoon until.
Notice the word would have. Past tense.
He did something.
And harassed him all afternoon until he did something. It's not how it works. Would have, huh?
So
That would not work.
Don't you think that's going real life to call CPS and have them harass them all day? Like on YouTube, we're not allowed to do that.
I meant if it was my child. If it's not my child, which it's not, all I did was look up information and legal places and talk to my.
All I did was look up legal information. Did, past tense.
Police officer friend about what to do.
And talk to her, ex-police officer friend about what to do.
The police officer friend that couldn't help you find an FBI contact.
And did you tip off Jody Sue that this was happening?
Adrian, and then did you tip off Jody Sue that this was happening?
Oh, I haven't talked to Jody Sue since April.
Can you pull up messages with Jody Sue? Just go to your messenger just to show us the last time you talked to her. Linda, can I see your messenger with Jody without you showing the names that you didn't want to show? Can you prove to us you haven't talked to Jody since April? Because if you pull up your messenger and you go to Jody's thing, it should say the last day in real time, the last day that you talked to her. And I won't ask you for another thing. And I won't speak your name either.
Okay, is the screen share on? I can't tell.
What?
It's not on.
No, it's not on.
Notice how quiet it is and it shouldn't be. And
there's the last messages.
Can you scroll all the way down?
Yes.
I never lied to you.
And there was a time before April 11th I talked to her was March 30th.
Okay. Thank you.
I sent her a copy of what I sent to Tiffany.
What?
That's the stuff
where did that response come from? And to what? And to whom speaking? Was it a Penny who's invisible in this one? Was it a Benny? Was it a Scott H? No, wait, Scott's actually in this one. But here till today, according to his knowledge, the one with him in it's never been played. Oh, buddy. Anyway. At least portions of it. Well. So I'm going to unpause now.
After I was on the thing with Tiffany, I sent Tiffany screenshots to show that I paid for the hotel, messages, and I can't remember, there was something else I don't remember. Oh, the TVI receipt.
Except when Scott H. and Linda went up on TM's panel, and then I was on live, and then I was sort of drug over there. I went over to TM's. I fucked up all their shit because Linda's receipts didn't line up with the receipts in paper form. I still held, and they didn't expect me to, and that I still to this day hold. I fucked up something, whatever little fucking plan they had there. I don't know.
I screenshotted that off of the email I sent Tiffany, and I sent them to her, yes.
Why?
Because she was calling me a liar saying I didn't send Tiffany any proof of anything.
Who was calling her? I don't.
So, is the reason that Loaf hasn't been live tonight is because she's watching this?
What? The fuck is wrong with you, you paranoid, blue-haired pancake freak? What the flying fuck is wrong with all y'all? You obsessed weirdos. Says the reason Loaf, name for me, at the time, hasn't been live tonight is because she's watching this. Watching fucking what? Now remember, this was supposed to have actually been inside of a Google Meet thing or whatever the fuck. What? We'll get. I keep this moment in mind. Remind me of it here, sure. Because if things had transpired in the way they tell you, I want you to believe these calls and things where my daughter transpired and the timing, blue hair fucking obsessed pancake with me. You think the reason Jody Sue's like not been live tonight is because she's watching this? She'd been over giggling, going, she's busy with the kid. They wouldn't have even had to ask that question. Now, would they?
Probably.
And then Tiffany goes, probably. What? Like, are y'all tripping? And there goes Jenny going, okay. Surely.
Linda, what the fuck is going on? Like, I'm like getting tired and I don't have the energy, but why all this craziness? Like, why? If you're not talking to Jody and you haven't talked to her, then what is the problem? Like, why are you so secretive? I don't understand that.
Because I've seen what
Huh? You've seen it.
I've seen what happens when people get names off of Beach Creek, what happens to them on YouTube. So I'm protecting them.
Linda, I'm going right now get.
And what the fuck that has to do with her messages or what? I don't know.
Every motherfucking name on Beach Creek.
You weren't protecting them when you stole my fucking map that I used.
It's because she's watching this.
Probably.
I'm gonna rewind a bit. See, I'm here's wacko selling shit again.
Mm-hmm.
Now, remind you, this fucking psycho is more pissed about her damn map she's made here in a second. In my life, and being like, I got binoculars on you, monster, in your whole sex life, 30 years in your household, and I lived there with you. Crazy bitch. Was just on the news the other day. Again, smirking, knowing she was using my words about Summer and being cute. That's what she used her time in front of the cameras for, Summer's vigil for. To get a cute little, and she did the smirk. Because she knew she was using my words and I'd key in them. That's what the psycho bitch did just a month and a half ago or some shit. No, I'm sorry. 2 months and 5 days ago. At Summer's vigil in front of the news because they just used a new portion of it the other day. But anyway, the originals that were coming out then, that's what she did. She used her FaceTime on camera to parrot my words and smirk about it, knowing I'd pick up on it. Talk about being fucking pathetically obsessed psycho, bro. That's what she used Summer's time for and prepped her little airtime for. Talking about taking up headspace for crazy. That'd be Adrian fucking Kelly there. Good lord. Talking about needing help. Anyway. Carrying on.
Linda, what the fuck is going on? Like, I'm like getting tired and I don't have the energy, but why all this craziness? Like, why? If you're not talking to Jody and you haven't talked to her, then what is the
How dare you go with the net thing?
problem? Like, why are you so secretive? I don't understand that.
Because I've seen what
Huh? You've seen it.
I've seen what happens when people get names off of Beach Creek, what happens to them on YouTube. So I'm protecting them.
Which is pretty wild considering what Linda's helped do to people off of Beach Creek herself, including my child, family, I, etc. What shenanigans she gets into during nap time and otherwise, isn't it? Yeah, she's just there to somehow protect people and their names off Beach Creek by not showing messages between her and I. Okay, Linda. Okay. Linda of the taking drives for, doing all the things for from beginning till Linda. Serious. You fed them half of everybody, bro. What are you talking about? You're one of their researchers, remember? Scott and Penny's researching everybody, doing all the things, giving them all the names, giving them all the deets. Fuck you talking about? But sure, whatever version of weapon bullshit garbage this is.
Linda, I'm going right now and get every motherfucking name on Beach Creek.
Exactly, y'all. Why would Linda sit here and tolerate this? Why the first second somebody's blackmailing her did she not put down the damn phone or whatever, or even get this? Mute out for a second, go to the phone, call the police, go, hey, y'all need to come hear this shit in real time. These motherfuckers are blackmailing. They're threatening me. They're threatening to harm my business. They're threatening this and that and there. Why in the fuck would she not? And why is she not monster? Why wouldn't you be like, you know what, fuck y'all, I ain't giving you shit, I ain't opening this, I ain't opening that, and a lot, but Linda participates in this type of shit often, every 6 months or so when she goes on and gets blamed for being the only one to check all the feds emails and shit that we know that's not true either. It just came down like she comes out every now and then, gets kicked around like a can, and then goes back in and has no problem with it. And they're all frenzies again. Even after database destroying, even after fake hotel receipts, even after, keeps coming back around for. I don't know why. That's for them to figure. It's not my problem, but it seems like maybe some things are just show and tell. Some things just have that same smell as that unlisted fake fed Penny Benton to it, rewriting it with Scott H. and Toe and Benny live they put out, but actually had bits and pieces that were actually targeting me mostly again to get y'all off the fake fed part of it and to actually get me harmed. Or look, that they wanted y'all to rush over to thinking Benny'd forgotten it and it was hot night moment. Oh shit. Bitch, no, it wouldn't. Just like this has never been what it has been offered out as. What they wanted you to believe it was. Now, has it been? And what they even wanted courts and officials to believe it was. So hopefully they maybe didn't get in trouble. Or it made the world look like they were just being good saints.
You weren't protecting them when you stole my fucking map that I used for research purposes and put it on your fucking channel.
Adrian in with the, were you fucking protecting them when you stole my fucking research map? I mean, Adrian of the, will put anybody's names out there and did too. And fuck some people off Beach Creek, but somehow that map was, it's fine. Let's just carry on. We're getting through this one and the others. Did y'all hear the distorted bubbles back in the background? Almost like something been, not cut well.
The people she's protecting are because they've got something on her or something. It's ridiculous. She didn't even see. I even told anyone that you're sorry. You didn't tell Scott or Penny. Are you?
Yes, I am. I'm sorry for
That's so gross. You've not even told anyone you're sorry, not Scott or Penny. This is like a 50-year-old woman or something, bro. And doing this to an even older one. Like, children, you've not even said you're sorry to my buddies. What? What? Do you see how sick this is? And then Linda's like, yes, yes, I am sorry. Cringe and gag.
the things I did. I'm not going to apologize for things I didn't do.
Yes, I'm sorry for the things I did. I'm not going to apologize for the things I didn't.
Um,
Weirdos. You think I can go in like a retro wellness check on any of these motherfuckers? Be like, bro, this sounds like all of them are having some sort of breakdowns, or they're not okays, or they're dangerous to each other or society or something, and they're committing crimes against one another over the weirdest shit that's not even real, that they've made up in their own fucking heads, bro, like, and run with to harm people in real life and target them and misuse services and shit. Like, post number 5 can, who's that knocking at your door? You know?
okay, so
You hear that again? The distortion there is almost like something ain't quite right.
so I'm unclear, really. I guess I didn't hear it or something about why Linda's here. Because all that happened is we gave her a whole bunch of privy information. That's why she's sitting here so smug. She doesn't give a shit what we say to her, fuss at her, whatever. She doesn't give a shit that we're pissed. She got what she came for.
I didn't come for anything except to help.
What help did you offer? What help did you offer?
Do you hear that? Like another voice there, but almost they have to just. You hear it, right? Can't really be explained by the explanations being given for why portions and people aren't there when they ought to be.
Linda, what did you offer? But why? But what was she here for?
That's distorted as hell, ain't it? Somebody's voice. Shit, it must have been a bad signal or drop or something, but for some reason, Jenny is replying to the distorted voice like she can hear it perfectly, which means, guess what? You all should be able to too. But you can't. So distorted and choppy and missing. Interesting, isn't it? It's okay, it's just because it depends on which one was recording what portion let it out, isn't it? Yum! The Kool-Aid and shit tastes wonderful, doesn't it? Y'all eating it yet?
Because we never got a thing. But she got a shitload.
A shitload of that database shit. hole, I suppose.
Because you had reached out to her earlier today and
then there seems to be something missing there. It's quiet. And then Tiffany comes in and it doesn't make sense what Jenny is just saying. And it's, because you reached out to her today. What? Where did that fit in? Who said what? Where? What? I don't know. Could be a Penny. Could be a VK. Because in this call, you can clearly at least hear Scott, Tiffany, Linda, Jenny, and Adrian. Benny's the constant. He actually started the room. Here, tell. He's asleep, though, for me.
I think that's how it started. Yeah, to help a little girl.
Rewind.
Because we never got a thing. But she got a shitload.
Because you had reached out to her earlier today and I think that's how it started. Yeah, to help a little girl. And
So somebody reached out to Linda earlier and whatnot. And then there comes Adrian and it comes in from like a fade point. And she's like, to help a little girl.
come to find out, she's fucking helping the little girl's mom.
Listen again.
Because you had reached out to her earlier today and I think that's how it started.
Earlier today. Now, in these calls, you can also, if you listen real close, hear the night insects in all their respective areas. Okay? But wait. The timing. Notice all these jokes, other than Benny, are on the fucking East Coast. "13-hour call, you say? Trying to help before it's put. I don't, you know.
Yeah, to help a little girl. And come to find out, she's fucking helping the little girl's mom.
But you didn't come to find that out because she fucking wasn't. So who the fuck are you talking to, Adrian, you crazy bitch? Why are you saying something patently false? She wasn't helping nobody. I didn't have contact with her. I wasn't watching this either. Y'all fucking nuts. But there she is, Adrian, going, come to find out she's helping the little girl's fucking mother. Says the bitch helping the known, admitted, proven fucking abuser of women and children. We'd already thrown these children off first in court days after everything done there in a court setting, and all had already chosen years prior. Almost 2 buzz. But there you were, inserting yourself in. You're okay putting a child near and around someone they didn't want to go with, that didn't want them, that laughed. Go see if you can FOA it. Well, you can't. It's got to do with child, but man, those court transcripts. Motherfucker laughed, knowing Little was in that courtroom first time. It's like, oh yeah, sure. I don't want to do 18, blah, blah, blah. She can see me after that. The judge is laughing. Everybody's having a good giggle about it. And I was like, she's right here. So it would stop that, because I knew that would hurt her. Anyway, even if she didn't. And she stood up, and the judge was like, oh shit, she's in here. Now, granted, it's only minutes after Pruitt and lost smoke out of the courtroom, but anyway. Yes, sir. He asked her to stand up. She says, no. I want anything to do with it, etc., or whatever. It's fine by everybody. Till you motherfuckers. His paperwork throughout decades of him, his parents, etc., being child abusers. Him an essayer of at least me, a woman beater, receipts shown by me, that he has hit them in all this shit. He's over admitted in drug use. Y'all knew it. You know, he's wanting a camper. They couldn't even afford a place to live. Well, they could, but they just weren't paying the landlord. You know, they're stealing shit. You know, Adrian, you were literally trying to place my child with drug addicts who have a history of laying hands on them and mentally and emotionally abusing them. And even in this duration, you tell us what was being done by them. As all y'all did all the dirty work to target Little every season, especially on Christmas, Penny, BK, all you buddies, her Christmas list, all things. You have to like, because he's pissed off at both of us. You watch the shit, the setups, the cleansing hands, false associates, the bullshit, how y'all attempted to use my son, also shit. You're saying it, right? You knew. All of you did that played in this. Known drug users who couldn't keep a job, couldn't do this, couldn't do that. Robbing the landlord, stealing money from everywhere. Buying dope, had kids of their own over there. Camper that needed to get away, but still parking the yard. And then putting my child not only back around that and somebody they don't even know and don't want to get to know, or their children, you then were going to attempt to place her at a residence she couldn't be at anyway because of court and detective's orders from Garrett's Pride where she wasn't supposed to be there and kids weren't supposed to be there alone with the grandparents either. Did you know that? Did you not pull the right FOIs? Stupid fucking researching cunt. So she couldn't even been there anyway. Not where they're living, and we're living. Monster knew this though. So did the grandparents. Weird, huh? So yeah, just put my little back around multiple abusers through the years where shit's went to court multiple times. And shit's already been chosen and decided. With a bunch of dope heads that couldn't just claim if they fucking wanted to. Well, I can and always have. That made perfect fucking sense. where that motherfucker's the one, and his parents are the ones that have a history of holding guns on people and children. They did it to Monster when he was little. They've done it to my children. Or did Monster not tell you that? That his own mom and dad have held guns on him and my children. Even like as he was screaming for help, threw the phone down while I and my family called police so I get my son in time to try to save them from right here to right there. And he had guns on him and my little in his arms. Well, he was so terrified he laid the phone down so I could hear everything. No, he didn't tell you that. Or his own parents had guns on him, calling him worthless little piece of shit, and the reason everyone killed themselves is because of his fucking worthless ass. Monster didn't tell you that? You didn't? Or tell my mama was biting him and clawing and doing all that shit to him either? Hmm? No? Damn. Ain't that something? You were gonna put my kid with that. You and Penny would then go on to manufacture a narrative that hostage and guns came to play over here too. See, the thing is, there are records, receipts, texts with detectives and others throughout all the fucking years and decades of all this shit that I still hold that prove that I'm not lying about any of it. And that every word you all and Monster are saying and putting out in this cleansing of assholes is bullshit. And the narratives. And that you're helping the goddamn abusers and monsters and woman and children beaters. You were going to place a child that, and then what? Risk her becoming maybe a Harmony Montgomery? Another child? Just so he could get some money? Whore could get some money for their dope? Jenny could adopt my child and get everything Summer Wells from her because y'all couldn't get it from me? Well, okay. Yeah. You fucking advocates of women and children, you. I know. Y'all are some sick pieces of shit. Carrying on. With a man, you're protecting somebody. Right? Your map. Your precious map.
Earlier today, and I think that's how it started.
Yeah, to help a little girl. And come to find out, she's fucking helping the little girl's mom.
Where'd you go? Did you hear the crickets? Literally on there. Did you hear them? And then quiet. 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 Somebody's tinkering or something. You can hear that.
And that's all horseshit. The premise of that is
Gobble, 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 gobble. It's all horseshit. Response to something she could clearly hear that we should be able to because the garble and distorted. It's
horseshit. That is her Pat's camper, not a trailer from some Billy guy.
and that goes with oopsies they initially released with these. That shows all them plotting and planning all the bullshit. And I'm going, if Jody Sue takes off right now, look at the Billy guy's property. That's where it'll be. And whatever. The Billy guy's trailer or camper or some shit. Those messages is stupid as fuck. I hold those messages still. They don't like it, but I do. And I'm sure a great deal many of y'all do. I've shown them several times. I know quite a few of y'all probably grabbed these when they were fresh and put out.
Yep.
Notice the distortion of what we can only imagine is actually Penny's voice. Again.
And you asked her to contact her law
But clearly Jenny could hear.
enforcement friend to get information. But who did she contact?
But you asked her to contact her law enforcement friend for information. So I assume that Penny reached out to Linda, and then that was back for, and Jenny's response was to Penny, who's some reason distorted back there. I don't know, but said to be the one recording, so you couldn't hear her for that reason. No, man. Adrian.
Fucking lips.
Oh God, Linda contacted Lips. Oh no, not Lips. Not Lips of the. It was involved in every scheme ever to take away or tamper with every minor child and witness room swimmer's case. Lips. Multi-threatening with my little monster Lips. And between those times to break up with Candace and Dawn, hit one of our kids sideways and all of us, be gleefully happy she got him ripped away finally, and then go right back to being besties with Candace. This is the weirdest pattern I've ever seen. I and Marlena were just talking about the other day. Anyway, carrying on.
I didn't contact Lips today.
Actually, they're going to saw Marlena, Clesta, and Linda, and quite a few others. Anyway, carrying on.
Oh, okay. But so Linda doesn't know Becca, but the information came from Becca. And so instead of answering your question, she said.
So Linda doesn't know Becca, and so Becca this, as in stall 3000 Becca. Yeah, that Becca. Monsters. Becca. Sure involved asshole deep in all this YouTube shit, ain't she? All the damn time. Drama. Targeting somebody she has no business, no right to be, because she's as worthless as a bitch as you all. She has no idea and was not part of mine and my children's lives or survival for 30 years. Well, so far we're at like a 30-year mark because of the shit that's gone on since, and 26, 27 respectively prior. No fucking clue how much she's being fed by several monsters. She ain't quite figured out yet, but one day she and her children will. Carrying on. That Becca.
She doesn't know Becca, right? And
I don't know Becca.
I didn't say you did. But the way you answered it is similar to the way you answer everything we ask you. Not a lie necessarily, but not the truth.
So are you the one that takes pictures of Becca's car for Jody Sue?
I don't even know what she drives, and I'm not in that account.
Hey, Adrian, Janet, Linda, etc. Beanie, Scott, blah, blah, blah. Nobody's ever taken pictures of their shit for me. You dummies. Nor have I stalked them. Damn sure got a lot of videos of them stalking us, though, and witnesses to it, and cute little maneuvers. Becca and that one have gotten up to, trying to make it look like it's the reverse, because Becca's all about that city up lifestyle, let me tell you. Like y'all damn well know, with your pink shorts having asses. Alright? And courthouse having asses. You bullshit. Anyway. And break-in having asses. The fuck? Anyway. Got many a video, even that the children took, outside of my presence, without me even being anywhere near, of Becca stalking them, circling and fucking with them. I have many videos of this dumb bitch doing stupid shit. Mainly following us to appointments for little, all sort of shit. And then when she realizes she's being filmed, then jetting in front of us. But what you and they didn't realize, and I only put out as still shots of the car, and you all mistook as still pictures. Y'all thought people were taking pictures of the car. So, no, those are from videos we took and possessed still, showing Becca and that one's maneuvers from behind us, following us places or doing shit around my children. And y'all thought they were just still pictures. And because of when she moves in front of us and jets around, or he does, or whatever, make it look a certain way, and then they start taking off and filming like it's me actually following them. And they've always hoped that's the case, it'll always be that, but a whole video's them doing that dumb shit. And then them telling courts and others that that's what's happening, but you see, I always knew I could fight back because I found the videos. Patience is the key, little ones. Nobody ever stalked, did, took. It was them doing all that shit, as it always has been. And then they realized they could semi-lay off because they could step foot here, steal shit, do weird shit, didn't matter about no paperwork, also go by even though they were told explicitly not to. But then, oh, the Yennifers and the Nanas and the Toasters and all Scott's locals that come by here every day, at least two of them, and then a Michelle and others, they do the things. And then Monster and Becca just know where I'm little and my family at all times, and you all do too. And then he has us stalked. And everybody has knowledge of everything here for him and with him for years. But yes, who was taking pictures of Becca's car? Which one? What the fuck? Hell, a couple weeks ago after the stupid fuck shit, I pull in the damn gas station there. I don't know it's them, because I'm in the fucking car. I just pull the fuck in. Little and I were going for a fucking haircut. I needed to tap Wi-Fi for a second. And then there they come, raising hell out the straw. Hey, what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, whatever, bro. You know? People wearing shitty wigs, I guess, and whatever else, and getting their teeth bought because they were fucking around sharing their smile club. Because abusing us makes cash, don't it? Feeding off more paperwork out of court featuring a minor child he has been told repeatedly not to release and is illegal. Shared me at the stabbing again, just like I was crazy, but it's just fine. It's all fine, right, Adrian, Jenny? You little hive working with a known and admitted child and woman abuser? You? It's all fine. It must be poor Monster and Becca. They're the poor. Damn. They're so terrified that camper's still sitting there in the yard. They're so stalked, and I come by there so often. Like Adrian wants you to believe still in some of her community posts that they call Adrian every time I do this there and come by the house. But yet the pretty cameras I know exist there don't pick it up even once that they can show to the public or you, Adrian, or the police. Because guess what? It doesn't fucking happen because I don't give a fuck about them other than they get the fuck out of my life. And littles, go the fuck on, dude. But they make cash bonus by you. What better way for a bunch of abusers and crazies who have done this all the time? Even for a public and continue to do it. to keep doing it. What better incentive? And then for y'all to continue to destroy Summer's case and everybody around it, tamper with witnesses and do this together and use that motherfucker to do it for somebody, some reason. You got your dance cards.
Well, I mean,
You could drive county to county. That's not a problem.
you're not far from where her sister works. So,
Well, how embedded are you in my family again? Adrian, you weirdo? Oh yeah, that's right. Everyone. You, CZ, the rest, lying your asses off, manipulating the fuck out of even the sibling, all that. I forget, and you're still up to that shit too, by the way. Trying to. I'm assuming hopefully that day's gonna end for you very shortly too. I'll get around to it.
I don't know her sister. I don't know Andy. I don't know any of them, nor have I talked to any of them.
Linda, when you showed your account,
And that's probably one of those, like, I know my sibling has been stalked too, so it's this group pretending they don't know who's sitting out there stalking her at workplaces and otherwise. But they damn well know, but they're gonna put that off on Linda. Shit, why not just kick her all the way around the block, guys? Just blame her for all the things. She comes out her 6 months, take it like a champ. Then y'all friends again. Then you rinse repeat again. I don't know, bro. It's weird.
I could have sworn I saw fuck around, find out in one of the emails. Do you use that saying? I forgot to say that.
I created that account. I created that account when we left Discord.
Or was it like because of Jody or?
Honestly, I don't remember why I created.
I'm gonna assume since the warning label I came with was fuck around and find out that Linda felt a type of way about it and named something that she seems to be just as obsessed and weird and a freak show as the rest of you. It ain't flying leak.
Jody thing?
Of course it is. That's a stupid question.
I'm trying to understand you, like respectfully.
I'm sure that came from Jody too, but I honestly don't remember.
Like fuck around, find out, watch.
Linda does not remember why she started an account named Fuck Around Find Out Watcher. Damn, Di. You think it could be because of me? That what that actually implied was she was a watcher of Fuck Around and Find Out? Like a stalker? And that it was cute in the email? Or do you think it's just brain dots or me just conspiracy theorying it? It's because I'm histrionic, guys. That's all. I'm crazy.
Sure. Like, what is fuck around, find out, watcher? I don't know what that means.
Okay, Jody Sue said that anybody that was a mod was a watcher. Right. Yeah. Silent.
And there's silence.
That's it. I'm sorry. And she said that it was in the spider tear shit, and she said that
there never was spider tear shit. They made up the spider tear shit. They did that, not me. Only describe the way in which my brain works to put shit together. Not them. They made it a thing to make it seem like I was looting or whatever, and that I was calling them spider tears. That's how stupid this shit is. They made that shit up, bro. There was never a spider tear. They made that up. And there's Linda using it. You know, when she was mentioning the spider tear. What?
AD and Tiffany were controlling Spiderweb.
She was already, you were modding for her when she was doing spider tier shit, Linda?
Jenny, she was never modding for me. What? Not that I'm wherever I recall. Di, you've been around here since the beginning. Never Linda ever modding for me, really. Unless it was a random wrench somewhere. But Jenny's like, you were already modding for her? When she was doing the spider tier shit? Linda! I wasn't doing spider tier shit. For starters. And that, like, if ever Linda had been a mod, it would have been. And that's the thing, dude. Linda and I only had contact, really, until the fake fed shit. After that, it was intermittent, like 2 or 3 times. She contacted me, the Weasel, for the group, and Penny. She wouldn't have been given a wrench over here. Not under anything I would have known to be her. And I didn't have YouTube until the following year after the Scamathon shit. So how could she have been a mod for me, Jenny? Fucking wackos. They really are either stupid as a box of fucking rocks and their database is the worst in the history of ever. Or they just want to create and narrate and put out garbage. Not sure it's, oh my god, you were already modding for her when she was doing the spider tier shit that's actually a lie and they're built by us too. What? Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah.
No, I've never modded for Jody.
Then why did you call it that?
Why did she go what? Fuck around, find out, watch her? How does any of this correlate? What is this goofy bullshit, garbage, word salad, nonsensical shit?
She messaged me after, I guess she got like $180 some from Q Carlock.
Yeah.
And she messaged me and she was telling me a bunch of weird, whacked out stuff.
Hey, if you introduce the words weird and whacked out, 9 out of 10 times, most students say that dumbass is Leaf Kool-Aid. Be like, ooh, weird, Michael, and then they'll follow that language and immediately start seeing this. And it's not true. Like, yeah, okay.
She was telling me about the tears and spider webs. And
I've been telling you about tears and spider webs and shit, and I've shown these receipts. How many of you know you hold them? I've shown all the messages with Linda when she fucking does nothing but lie through and creating evidence bullshit. I was just telling her that in the chats, by what I know, now this is in the first days after the fake fed stuff's coming in, scam loans coming in. Like, bitch, do you notice they are cleansing the rooms? Like, and you can watch them, you still see them do it, dude. You can watch them even with Proudfoots. They'll let the rooms run hot with hate, right? And all the triggering shit so it distracts. And then when they want and cleansing, like, okay, take when they have monster rooms, right? Everything stays clean, clear, under control. But when these guns are allowed to run hot with fuck him, fuck this. You get what I'm saying? It's been that way for years. It is a known thing. It was a thing before Summer's case. It's a thing now. It was just done at clear examples of it. Smileys while Proudfoot was on, you see it constantly right in front of your eyes. They cleanse, they make sure of, they put pebbles in. It's a known manipulation cycle. Yeah, it's a thing. Ain't about crazy. It happens. We all know it. But at the time, I was just becoming aware of these shit. I was like, seeing this shit. Then, and now this is to Linda, who's obviously a true crime junkie watcher, has been for eons. She knows damn good well I wasn't no whacked out about this. She participated. Seen it, watched it go down, seen it happening to me. Penny did a very good job of it at TCC to make it a safe place to come. They all do that. We've seen that around many cases as well. It's, anyway, point is, or even around Fred, Laura, most of the rest, or C&D when they're on panels, shit is smooth and done whatever, depending on what they want. Now, often what you'll see with me are rooms are allowed to run rampant with the hate, all the shit. But if one of the others from Minnie walk in, it's the nicest little place, like a little dream world. Interesting, huh? It's because their egos need that. And because, well, I am what I am. And they hate my ass. So they allow it and they hope it distracts and that is too. Now, Linda knows this, but here she's going to weird mic'd out. No, it's not. Me telling her that by that point I'd figured out that there was a tiered way this place works. Top creators to bottom to little shit stains and pebbles and mods and subs and chat, all that. That's not crazy or whacked out either. We all know that's the way it works. Shit, look at them. Dragon Brain faces does smiley shit on the outline of Justin or the Chris's or that one or this one are all connected in some way. Fuck yeah. The Eileens, do they not then connect back to the Dollies that connect back to the Shares that connect to the Bullhorns while they all pretend in front of Leilani's? They don't work together, right? The clowns, the rats, all that. We all know better. Oh my gosh, what weird black cat. I'm crazy, guys. I need 51 feet. Yep. Okay.
The watchers, the silencers, and it was at that time I created that email thing and was trolling. That's the same account. I changed it to the Watcher. That's the very same account.
Oh, and then change it to the Watcher. It's called a stalker. Homie.
Why were you doing this, Linda?
Right, but the name of it.
Listen to Jenny Baker. Why were you doing this, Linda? Like, she was like, what are you doing to JSP? But here we are blackmailing you over. Oh my God, Linda. You had an account named Watcher. Why were you doing this? And Coleslaw, and look at all these accounts you're using to fuck with JSP. Oh, this is sick. But we're around our abuser. We're trying to get control of our kid. We're trying to tamper witnesses. We're fucking with Summer's case. We're, doing all things. We're around our sibling. Okay. Oh my God, Linda. Oh my God. What kind of shit is this? Today, allegedly, supposedly, what they wanted you to believe, I was just up on a panel thinking a child was in danger. Went on Tiffany's panel. It was like, there's something wrong. Guys, there's something wrong. I can't sit right now. We got to build up the drama so all the eyes are here when I release this thing that I'm going to be like, no, I can't. I can't because it'll hurt me again. Just like I was like, no, we can't release this either because it'll get a woman and her child killed. But then 3 days later, really shook that tree, hey bitch. It's weird. But there she is on Tiffany's panel at some point, before, after, during this, who the fuck really knows, being like, Jody Sue, come to take a breath. Jody Sue, you can come to me. You can talk to me. Mm, mm. But damn it, Linda, this is sick. You've got an account named The Watcher. We've got Salty C in the background, making sure that all Jody Sue's materials are material and streaming to 600 rooms, pull reviews and shit though, and giggling like buffoons for years. Helping her, abusing her, paying him, and getting gold tickets 125 we robbed Benny of and all. But Linda, the fuck is wrong with you people? 5150 indeed, bro. Yeah, okay. Bunch of creepy girlies. Wait, what? What's happening again? Hold on. We gotta go back. We're gonna rewind. See where that garbled portion of distorted voice that somebody I'm sure will then respond to. But y'all supposed to pretend like you don't hear and that it's actually a signal drop or because this is released by so and so that they weren't present because of, but actually were. Or something they don't want you to hear isn't distorted out. Let's catch that again. Alright, hitting play.
She was telling me a bunch of weird, whacked out stuff. And she was telling me about the tears and spider webs and the watchers, the silencers. And it was at that time I created that email thing and was trolling. That's the same account. I changed it to the Watcher. That's the very same account.
Why were you doing this, Linda?
Right, but the name of it.
How would Jody Sue know it was fake?
What? Who were you responding to that was garbled in the background? And if they were signal drops or something was wrong, and how did you understand them? And why didn't it get... who did you just respond to that didn't make sense? The rest of it. Pay no attention to the spiders behind the curtain. Y'all sit back down for the Ernie. Ernie's like, what the hell? Alright, we're gonna carry on.
Miss Know-It-All, like an expert on everything.
after, I guess she got
I'm gonna rewind.
like $180 some from Q Carlock.
I guess like the bitch couldn't figure out and was you know what, we're not getting into that. Other than to say that Q knew she done fucked up. She was trying to cleanse shit, keep shit from going down, being turned, whatever. That was the DV merch. Half was supposed to go to a locked account, half to Summer's fund. That did not happen. I also knew from the very first few hours what Q had showed it didn't match the final amounts. That also do some of the slay shit as well in there. It's one of the very early live streams I ever did and all the shit as the slay stuff progressed. Showed receipts on all kinds of shit, including that, Q shit, and then Q fucking up a few live streams after that and connecting herself with Slay. And the actual email that Scott and Penny read off and all that shit, and it was actually come to Q first. Q was a dumb bitch. Got a receipt off of my Facebook that actually it was fucking mom while Slay was still over giving him money. Long time later. Just the weirdest shit. Anyway, along the way, I can't tell you what a gift these people have been on receipts on their own domains. So, but they have been. They're amazing like that. Anyway, carrying on.
And she messaged me and she was telling me a bunch of weird, whacked out stuff. And she was telling me about the tears and spider webs and the watchers, the silencers. And it was at that time I created that email thing and was trolling.
She created an email thing and was trolling. How the fuck would she troll me through an email? I don't email. It means you had to create an email and then create another YouTube. I guess. Unless she was pulling an AB.
That's the same account. I changed it to the Watcher. That's the very same account.
Why were you doing this, Linda?
Right, but the name of it.
How would Jody Sue know it was fake? Miss Know It All, like an expert on everything.
After she got her money, that's when she started talking some weird stuff.
What money?
From Q.
$187?
I think she said it was like 186 or something like that.
Yeah. What kind of weird stuff was she talking?
Yeah. She said that it was a con ring and to watch my back, I was being used. Mm-hmm. And she said that
No. And see how brilliant she is? This has changed 9,000 times, the configurations here.
What? Where did Linda go mid-sentence? Where'd she go? But Jenny could hear her perfectly. Where'd she go? We don't know. I don't even give a shit what they just said. I had a point there to make, but got lost in silence. No. It's fine. I don't even care.
I'm talking Jody Sue,
But Linda, what kind of stock account would it be if you named it Fuck Around Find Out Watcher? Does that mean you're a Jody watcher? Was that account to watch Jody? Because the name on it that's the only one that I saw was Stop the BS, and it was Fuck Around Find Out Watcher, like FAAFL Watcher. And then it was like Stop the BS. So was that an account that you used to watch Jody Sue? Is that what the email address means?
I don't remember why I created that account. I just remember when I created it, I told Kenny about it.
People think Andy has a selective.
I mean, he only moved conveniently right before court dates. And then when told me to move too far away, so he tried the first and second times went. Z was too far away, but they knew he knew he couldn't pull that shit. And then Ellie in court probably knew better, and he had to have a stationary address, so he had to change eventually, but only before certain court dates would he then suddenly move and pretend he was living there to try to get paperwork and stuff, not so, because he'd be like, oh, I live too far away to even be bothering him. It was a lie. And then he'd come right back. And let's be real, the reason they needed the camper to get away from Big Bad Me. Well, by God, the camper's still out there, and so were they, and they were the ones coming here the whole time, laying foot on property, stealing things, in contact with my family. Him and Stalwart were like, hi, sibling, that I just conveniently got a job beside your house 6 weeks after the eldest was released from being abused by me. And this is exactly where I know my son will be, so I can get right back on running for cash. If I can get this group anything or C&D anything from him, from his mama or his sister, and keep eyes and ears on him like I always have every time I'm fucking gone throughout the decades. Yeah, it seemed like they were terrified of me. Don't it you? I'm the big bad boogeyman. Yep. But they've done a good job with the narrative. They sure have. And the mindfuck of the masses. Crazy bullshit.
Memory Jesus.
Well, Fuck Around Find Out Watcher kind of means like watching Jody, if I was to guess.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Does that mean you're Jody's watcher? Like you're watching people for Jody?
No, I wasn't. She never asked me to watch.
Does that mean you're a watcher for Jody? You're watching people for her? Y'all crazy. Y'all know how many times I and others listen to this call, including advocates, real ones, and things? What the fuck? I mean, experts have listened to this shit. And what the fuck? So if you think I'm the one that's like, y'all fucking crazy, I don't want to tell you.
Anybody.
But you
It
would.
doesn't mean that you wouldn't have done it.
And I've seen the Stop the BS account in Jody Sue's a lot. And it's a good thing I screen record because I get the chat too.
Right.
Oh, you screen record so you get the chat too. So wait, Jenny. Not the transcripts. Oh, my.
What was?
What just happened? I got distracted.
Probably.
Shit.
A
Hold on.
FL Watcher. And then it was like, stop the BS. So was that an account that you used to watch Jody Sue? Is that what the email address means?
I don't remember why I created that account. I just remember when I created it, I told Kenny about it.
People think Andy has a selective memory. Jesus.
Well, fuck around, find out. Watcher kind of means like watching Jody, if I was to guess.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Does that mean you're Jody's watcher? Like you're watching people for Jody?
No, I wasn't. She never asked me to watch anybody.
But you
It doesn't mean that you wouldn't have done it.
And, you know, I've seen the Stop the BS account in.
No, she never asked me much about it. And another one comes out with, but that doesn't mean you wouldn't have done it. What? What? What a hell of a thing to throw at somebody. Well, it doesn't mean you wouldn't have done it, though. I know you said you didn't, but that doesn't mean you wouldn't have. Why even say that?
Jody Sue's a lot. And it's a good thing I screen record because I could chat too.
Right.
Where'd they go? Fuck it.
What was?
Where's that person? Oh. You think if I mention, like, Marley's ghost or some shit like that, that we could get, like, a whole theme this year going around Christmas of, like, Christmas Carol or something going, I don't know, some Christmassy type ghosty theme chains, I don't know. I'd be like, it's the ghost chain dragon theme, much like the ravens and the spider tears and the whatever the fucks and the, I don't, whatever else they've fucking done around here. The Hatter shit, I don't know. Alice in Wonderland. They've been weird. Mentioned something one time.
Probably. We'll fuck around and find out tomorrow.
It's interesting, isn't it? You could hear the smirking and the joy and whatever shenanigans they're gonna get up tomorrow. And Jenny's happy that she's like, well, we're gonna fuck around and find out tomorrow. Shit, what are you gonna do tomorrow to me and my child with our abuser in the group? Whatever it is, you're happy about it, even though you supposedly either were getting ready to go up on Tiffany's at some point, or you'd already been there and you're super concerned about my well-being, right? The public, you're like, Jody, just calm down. Tiffany's like, no, y'all, I'll just stop this marathon on Jody to drive her to that 5150 hold where I'll plot and play in the background and it'll make her sound crazy as fuck if she even attempts to say this shit to law enforcement that we and Piper and numbering the posts and a countdown and shit and doing that, and Benny's clearly even community posts saying he's gonna push her to suicide and cycling the room and You know, like, wait for this week, GSB. You ain't gonna like it, you fucking loaf stew. Yeah, I got all your fucking comments and all your shit through all the years. Especially that cycle. It's supposed to be one thing and swap to another. But anyway, what were you planning on getting up to tomorrow to the sensitive mother you thought was holding her daughter hostage and telling her to kill herself, whatever, writing all these things with a smirk and such glee in her voice? What do you mean? Well, we're gonna fuck around and find out tomorrow, huh? What were you planning on doing? Somebody you'd either just been on panel being like, Jody, just take a breath. And Tiffany's like, no, if somebody's in danger, Jody Susan Harm's way gonna kill herself. Or, no, oh, you mean it's little Jenny and it's got to do with her kid? And oh my God, we don't want to upset her anymore. So, wait, you thought it's all this is going on. Y'all are trying to figure shit out, but for some reason, you're gleeful about whatever y'all were going to get up to tomorrow. Around what you thought were volatile, like extremely volatile situation, and gleeful about it. Shit, that totally adds up, doesn't it? Don't want to hear it again? Everyone, listen to it again and think about this real fucking hard.
Well, fuck around, find out, watcher kind of means like watching Jody, if I was to guess.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Does that mean you're Jody's watcher? Like you're watching people for Jody?
No, I wasn't. She never asked me to watch anybody.
But you would.
Doesn't mean that you wouldn't have done it.
And, I've seen the Stop the BS account in Jody Sue's a lot. And it's a good thing I screen record because I could chat too.
And they project, right? No. See, I didn't go around asking people to watch him after me, but you know who did? Our abuser and backup. And these bitches. They watched all the time for him. The guy, the Yennifers, the Nanas, the Toasters, the two locals of Scots, others they watched for. Plus, Monster kept eyes on us at all times, otherwise, just like he always does her whole life. Especially mine. Always strings of boxes. They project what they themselves are doing. Somebody's asked them to, they are doing, they'd be willing to do all that in a group concerted effort in real life and online. For some, I ain't them, and I ain't got no need to give that much of a flying fuck about abuser, his whore, any of y'all. And just protecting and insulating I and little and eldest and family and those care about it from the most. That's it. And methods available to me to do that stay in very legal realms and aren't nefarious, and that there's proof and track of every step of the way, and like your all should.
Right.
What was?
We don't know.
Probably. We'll fuck around and find out tomorrow.
Probably. We'll fuck around and find out tomorrow. What? And mother and daughter in the situation is so volatile. You supposedly we're getting ready to go up on duties or right after Tiffany's with the play acting routine, and all the rooms are gonna revolve. Okay. Something's odd and stinks here.
So why did you pretend to be Penny's friend and like almost ruthlessly fuck with her behind the scenes? Why?
I wasn't pretending until
Jenny, she can only think in her self-creator shit. Like when she was on dates boohooing because JLR contacted one of her family. Why did you almost ruthlessly fuck with Penny behind the scenes? God damn, what would any of y'all do with hundreds of creators working in a group effort with real abusers and real fucking nutters and the tens of thousands fucking with you online if you come face to face with it? Oh, and combine that with how you might feel after the person you love the most in the world, as far as, adult, you know, basically your father, my grandfather passes away, and then cancer, and then, you know, end of a almost 30-year relationship, abusive and everything else in tow with that, you know, and then your brother passes, and then all this shit goes down, and then all of you on top of it, and you do it out in front of the world, ruthlessly. God damn, I'd hate for y'all to ever experience anything like that. And ruthless wannabe bitches tampering with courts, fake lawsuits, try to make you look this way, that way, tamper with your children, your safety, your well-being, keeping you cut off from medical care, inserting in your family so your support system's not intact, throwing your abuser in your goddamn face every day, paying him cash, licking his butt. Jesus Christ, I don't know. Let's talk about ruthless. Right, you all wouldn't know fucking ruthless if it smacks you broadside. You tried to. Thank God it's me and not a you. You done curled up and cried about it. Carrying on. Help. Y'all even help give me and my mom a fucking heart attack and all that shit. I laid here back dead for 2 days. Got up and walked that off. Let's talk about ruthless. And you're still weak. Because only weak human beings do shit like that. Cowards. Monsters behind knuckles. Thinking they'll get away with their fucking hobbies. Oh, what could be in it? It's worth this shit to you all. Y'all clearly have no souls to sell off at Crossroads, or you wouldn't be here to begin with. Money, fame, fortune, fuck, I don't know. Just being monsters, thinking you'll never be punished because laws versus tech, or perfect feeding ground. I don't know. Don't really care, you've done it. Anyway, carrying on.
So you did pretend to be her friend.
no, I was
You just said I wasn't pretending until what?
until
And I've seen this stop.
Lisa, you gonna stop coming here with this stupid bullshit. You hear me? I know goddamn good and well you know Jenny and Adrian and Penny's voices. Come on now. Now you know Scott knows too. Why are you even here the past few days?
BS account in Jody Sue's a lot. And it's a good thing I screen record because I get to chat too.
Right.
And I know you know him because you've been around the realm. Hell, even a while back, just a few short weeks ago, Jenny and Monster running through your realm and your channels and shit as you were sucking his dick too. Sparing the and shitting on me at the same time when it was that cycle to do so, when the 6 up and CZ cycles happening after, the days leading up to after Tiffany had CZ on suddenly. Come on, Lisa. Quit fucking with me.
What was? Probably. We'll fuck around and find out tomorrow. So why did you pretend to be Penny's friend and like almost ruthlessly fuck with her behind the scenes? Why?
I wasn't pretending until
So you did pretend to be her friend.
no, I was
You just said I wasn't pretending until what?
until Jody Sue had a phone call with me on Messenger.
Okay, and what was that about? Then you started pretending to be Penny's friend?
No, I pretended to tolerate her.
All right, what changed that you... Okay, all right. So what changed that you tolerated her before, but then you pretended to tolerate her? So, all right, you said that you were pretending to be her friend, or you didn't pretend to be her friend until, and then when I just asked you, until what? And you said, well, you pretended to tolerate her. So before you had the phone call with Jody Sue, you tolerated Penny with no question. But then after the phone call with Jody, you pretended to tolerate Penny. So what changed in that phone call that you suddenly changed and pretended to tolerate her? So when you say you pretended to tolerate her, did you pretend to tolerate Penny for Jody to get something? Who did you pretend to tolerate Penny for? Did you pretend to tolerate her for yourself? Did you pretend to tolerate her for someone else? Who did you pretend to tolerate Penny for?
It was after my phone call with Jody Sue, and she'd give me some information.
Uh-huh.
And that night I had a lot of questions about Penny.
Mm-hmm.
And about the video of my child.
Mm-hmm.
That nobody ever actually seen and kept being hidden, but then taken in this there. But we're all supposed to believe it actually showed up, down, this other, and the reason for it changed from paying for headstone to actually doing this to actually doing that. I know the story I got about said son and death was many stories. That
And it pretty much turned me against everybody.
What about the video made you turn against her? If you don't mind me asking, did she do something wrong when she made the video? What did Jody tell? Can you explain to me, like, what changed after that phone call and Penny making the video for you, for your son? Like, what what about that phone call and the video in conjunction? Because both of them seem to be like interchangeable in that sentence. What changed for you? And did Penny do something wrong when she made the video? Did something rub you wrong about the video? What was it? Was it something Jody said?
It wasn't the video itself. The video itself, I mean, Penny was very respectful and nice to me in it.
Mm-hmm.
The night.
Imagine a video about your son and all that, and trying to solve his supposedly weird death and all that. And then your statement is, no, it's not about the video because Penny was very nice to me in it. Huh? Wouldn't the video have really been about your son and all the stuff you've told us happened, that you were afraid of Summer's head agent because he'd been around the stuff with your son, and you were scared because the time he was caught, but he moved on up and all this shit? It would have been about trying to get spotlight back on him. But then, what, Trevor Donmar? No, it's not about the video, because Penny was very nice to me in it. Not a word about your son or how Penny worded it or anything. Wait, what? No, she's very nice to me. Well, was she not supposed to be? You weren't sussing out what the story goes that your son was supposedly, maybe killed and it was a cover up. And then for some reason, one of the agents around Summer's case had moved up, but he was over your son's, and you were terrified. But for them, for some reason, for a terrified individual, you moved your ass into Summer's case right near the agent and then helped the fact that, I don't know, you can't make it make sense. And then why now wouldn't Penny been nice to you in a video about your son? I don't understand any of it, but it's like, okay.
That Penny went into Benny's chat, and Jody Sue called me and she wanted to get the missing piece out.
What missing piece?
She said there was a missing piece in the Summer puzzle.
Okay.
And that she wanted to get it out. I reached out because Penny didn't answer texts or anything. I reached out to Levitt.
Okay.
And asked him
the revision's bullshit.
If Jody Sue.
She reached out to fucking Levitt, y'all. Levitt. Most people don't even remember Levitt exists or his role in or around everything. But even early on, he had the reputation that Levitt had. Anyway. What? It's fine.
To go on his channel and then Penny stream it. But Jody Sue said that Levitt's channel wasn't big enough.
Mm-hmm.
And then Jody Sue proceeded to tell me that she asked me how I got involved with everybody.
Mm-hmm.
And then she proceeded to tell me that
can y'all use less clear mics? I'm tired of hearing all of you go. Like Beavis and Butthead back there. It's weird I can pick y'all up drinking. But not the garbly voices and all things. I don't know who's back there recording this motherfucker with the big gulp.
that video was
who is ever that goddamn thirsty?
made to help me that Penny had lied about the FBI person and they were going to make a laughing stock out of me.
So
Now here's where it gets real fucked up. She's lying here. You know why? And I mean, I've shown all the things. Okay? And for tonight, I'm gonna try not to. The fucking goddamn receipts are here on Lindell's bullshit. And all this crap. We've done this through many cycles. Here's why this is real bullshit. Linda inside of that Discord, while they were telling me to call this agent, they they wanted me to call one of Summer's real agents. And it was the Slay fake agent doing all this shit, right? So the fake Fed was used to set I and the real Fed up. Okay. I think Linda knew this was happening and knew what kind of criminal danger they were in, because I was like, man, why does this have an extension that actually doesn't go to whatever, right? Really, essentially, and this goes into so many realms inside of that hotel. That shit that never made sense. Right? This time they were trying to, write everything out and Kristen will see it. Like I'm a dumbass. And then also, that's not working. This is not working. 2 more nights in the hotel ain't working, right? Somehow there's this weird feeling and vibe I get off of the hotel clerks too. They know clearly who I am. Also, shit, me and Luke are like, there's something real fucking wrong here. Watch what you say inside the room, right? Marathon, I've been distracted by it. I'm trying to hit the ground running. All these things are occurring. But I get this weird vibe. Little one, I both do. I think because they knew I wasn't going to call this one with this other extension on it. They're desperate by that point. I know something's real fucked up and wrong. Linda goes, well, just call this number, right? Linda knew there was something wrong. What they're going to try to, because they told me specifically, well, if they don't answer, just leave everything you know on the blah, 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 right? Excuse me? Or certain extensions could have been used to do certain things with, and then some random asshole back there somewhere answered and then questioned me and then I could have given them all the info, right? But Linda knew I wasn't falling for this shit, okay? So I think at this point they were pretty desperate, and I think there was indeed something inside of that hotel room. Because I gotta tell you, it took just a wee bit too long that day for one state, all these things, right? And then a black truck parked outside, and then when I mentioned it, and then I noticed it, then it takes off. Anyway, I ain't how feds work, bro. Anyway, so the thing is, I'm pretty sure they had something in there. And I think they thought, well, the fuck. If the most we can get is her actually set up, and the feds calling her, or her calling the feds, the real ones at least will get, and maybe they'll talk to her about everything, go everything ever again, right? And then that way we'll get everything around Summer, and we'll get it recorded. We'll just try and be alright, right? Right. And it didn't quite work that way, because when the real Fed answered the damn phone, and I was like, look, Slay, and they're like, wait, Stacy's? I was like, yep. I was like, but wait, they told me to call you. And he's like, no, they told me to call you. And we're like, what the fuck is going on here? And he's like, give me that damn Discord now. So I guess so. Anyway. Yep, it didn't quite work the way they wanted to, because they had told him, Stacy Slee had, because she hadn't even reached out to him, that I had something to say to him and talk to him about that had to do with Summer, and it was super fucking important. And then they were telling me that I needed to reach out to them because of this and that. And it was a partner and all these other reasons. It just didn't make sense. They were hoping that neither of us be like, hey, Slay says it, and that would, and just ruined all their fucking plans when instantly that happened. Otherwise, they'd been able to record or to get something. If the agent had been like, hey, what the fuck is this? And what do you mean? Can we go back over all the questions again or something, right? Anything like that have occurred first, maybe what they're after. But they didn't get that. Most all they got was one pissed off agent being like, hand me that Discord fucking now. And I was like, yep, very same slave. I'm being fed this person as a super stealthy secret spy. Super agent with a helpful buddy. Playing UPS here inside of a Lawson's whatever and card team this year. See, that's how it worked out for him. Yeah. There's something real fucking wrong with the hotel. Yeah. And in between there, I was like, man, I gotta go. There's something wrong with this hotel. I wanna go out and something's happening home. And instead, what I get that night is another receipt shoved around the fucking door. No, you gotta stay here and you gotta, It's like, fuck, Southern obligation again, I'm not being rude, There we go. Just wanted out there, we're back here. So anyway.
You believe Jody?
Anyway, so the point of that was to say that Linda also knew that I wasn't buying the fake Fed shit. She knew I already had questions immediately because I was like, you dumbasses do know that no Fed's going to be inside of a goddamn Discord. None of this shit's real. Somebody's taking you for a ride, but what y'all ain't going to do is take me for a ride. Something's fucking wrong here. But here she is saying all this to me. And she was like, yeah, then her and Penny started playing, oh, maybe you're right. And like they were ditzes and they didn't know any better. Maybe this. And we'll have the Slay show up and put a newspaper under our arm at the vigil that you can't go to because there'll be car bombs and all that. All sorts of shit. But anyway, yep. They knew I doubted the Slay from getting it. Then Linda's like, I doubt it too. I don't think it's real, Jazz. But here she is in this fucking shit, and I've shown y'all receipts in Discord too with Linda. She's already like, no. See, that would predate any phone call by far. But here she is saying this only happened because I was like, oh, the fake bad, bro. No. See how this works? No one will tell you.
At that moment, no. That moment, I didn't know what to believe. And then I checked my email, and there was one person that reached out to me. And then it just made me start knowing that fake lady never called Chris McDonough. She never called the TBI. She never.
Yeah, she started to say Chris's name first. You want to rewind it?
Called anybody.
How do you know?
And that's big enough.
Let's listen to it closely again.
And then Jody Sue proceeded to tell me that she asked me how I got involved with everybody. And then she proceeded to tell me that video wasn't made to help me, that Penny had lied about the FBI person, and they were going to make a laughing stock out of me.
So you You believe Jody?
At that moment, no. That moment, I didn't know what to believe. And then I checked my email, and there was one person that reached out to me. And then it just made me start knowing that fake lady never called Chris McDonough. She never called the TBI.
So wait, it wasn't actually JSB that made you doubt Penny. It was some email you got from someone else, and then it got you to think, who's someone else in the email? Huh, Linda? And why didn't Jenny and Penny and Adrian and TM follow that up with what email, Linda? By who? But did you hear it?
Never called anybody.
How do you know?
That video wasn't made to help me, that Penny had lied about the FBI person, and they were going to make a laughing stock out of me.
So you believe Jody?
At that moment, no. That moment, I didn't know what to believe. And then I checked my email, and there was one person that reached out to me. And then it just made me start knowing that.
Somebody reached out to her in her email, and then that's what made her have doubt in Penny and all this other shit, right? Not JSB like she just gave out the impression of, but whatever email it was, whoever reached out to her gave her doubt. And sorry, why were you going to mention Chris McDonough's name first? That's what it sounds like to me. It's interesting.
And then Jody Sue proceeded to tell me that she asked me how I got involved with everybody. And then she proceeded to tell me that video wasn't made to help me, that Penny had lied about the FBI person, and they were going to make a laughing stock out of me.
So you believe Jody?
At that moment, no. That moment, I didn't know what to believe. And then I checked my email, and there was one person that reached out to me. And then it just made me start knowing that fake lady never called Chris McDonough. She never called
Hmm. Why would the fake Fed, Linda, have to call Chris McDonough when everybody from Q to Scott to Penny to Tiffany to, well, I think even Gavel, and by that point, most of the players of the mirror, all those around you had clear, concise, absolute contact with Chris McDonough. I mean, fuck, he was in the Discord after all, Linda, remember? At least one, maybe, of those two counts. Why would this person or the fake Fed have to contact Chris McDonough? for you. Doesn't make sense, Linda. You know, all the McDonough accounts in the Discord that Penny was real displeased that McDonough wouldn't admit to her. Otherwise, remember those? And I know you know who's in there. What do you mean it would take a fake Fed to get a hold of Chris McDonough that you stuttered and actually mentioned first or started to? Q, John Q, Scott, Gavel. I mean, all of them held wrenches in McDonough's till I started racing about that, and it was all taken away and not a blast type thing. And then they all lost their collective shit after the marathon and all that. Anyway, Tiffany clearly had McDonough up on her panels and things as his channel went down because of BK, and he was advertising his fucking Google Music, whatever, and shit. So what do you mean it was taking a fake Fed to get hold of McDonough? Explain. No, I don't think that's what you mean. Who is it y'all protecting and getting around this? I'm just gonna laugh at all y'all. Shit y'all are scared of is fucking stupid. Fucking darn fun with that, bro. You freak. And y'all hiding. Who you hiding? You hiding for? Uh-oh. That's fine, y'all in a conspiracy brain territory. Whatever. This is weird.
TBI, she never called anybody.
How do you know?
She asked me how I got involved with
I'm gonna
everybody.
rewind.
And then she proceeded to tell me that that video wasn't made to help me, that Penny had lied about the FBI person, and they were going to make a laughing stock out of me.
So you you believed Jody?
At that moment, no. That moment, I didn't know what to believe, and then I checked my email, and there was one person that reached out to me. And then it just made me start knowing that that fake lady never called Chris McDonough.
It started making me know that Chris. Anyway. I mean, the fake Fed lady never called Chris McDonough. Anyway, so essentially everything Linda just said is bullshit about why she started out in Penny and whatever, and then being friends with and only pretending to tolerate her until it wasn't me after all. It was whoever sent her the goddamn email that cued off something I had to do with, I guess, Chris McDonough and the fake Fed. And it wasn't me after all. But here in a second, we're going to continue somehow. No, it wasn't whoever the fucking weird spy versus spy emails from. It's still somehow going to be JSP. Okay. It ain't because promises made by fake Ted or Chris or something didn't come through in a weird email that. Yeah, no. It's got to do with JSP something. we're gonna go back on that narrative here in just a second. That makes no sense.
Honest, she never called the TBI. She never called anybody.
How do you know?
Wait, hold on. Linda, you mean the fake Fed lady, the slave lady? You mean she just didn't call the TBI in your case? Because she did, or somebody pretended to be her, or however you want to word that, she did actually call the real feds. So why didn't she do it for you? Why? If she didn't call Chris McDonough or the TBI. But wait, Chris was in the Discord, so everybody you know around you could have easily gotten a hold of him in a split second, obviously. The Stacy Slade character absolutely would and did call the fucking real feds. See, this doesn't make sense, Linda. Or the rest of you. It doesn't. Unless people didn't get the job done and then whatever they wanted. But granted, or people didn't have the capabilities to grant the wishes in the first place.
Because they would have reached out with questions after the fact.
Keep going, Linda. Keep explaining, because I think it's going to be a little bit easier to follow now that you're able to, speak. Go ahead. We get to, I think you're going to probably answer those questions in a minute. Go.
I don't know. There was just a garbled voice again. And then I don't know, things are happening there. But just keep going, Linda. Keep going. Things will be easier to explain here in just a bit. Oh, no. Anyway. You can't explain all this fucking shit, fuck away. Just can't. Hey, guys, we're almost 40 minutes into this particular one. You've heard how much concern for my little. And that's what all this 13-hour call biz was about, right? The only thing you've actually heard is glee at they're gonna fuck around and find out tomorrow, and you've heard Adrian be like, "It's okay with you that she's telling her fucking daughter to kill herself. My fucking man." Okay. Alright. Just weaponize, okay? So much concern here. I don't know about y'all, but this sounds like it has nothing to do with, so much concern here. I can feel it's just raw emotion. I don't know. Carrying on.
So, okay. Chris, all right, go ahead. You left off at Chris McDonough. Go ahead.
Okay, when none of them reached out, I just knew. I just knew that I'd been took by somebody.
Okay.
And I was angry. And I wanted to hurt someone.
Now, mind you, she was actually in Discord with Slade. Fuck it. We're just
because that was the first time. That was the first time in 16 years I had any hope of ever knowing what happened to my child. And I felt used.
Yeah.
I felt used. I felt betrayed. And then Penny had sent me a message saying, if you're going to talk to Scott, I can't talk to you, blah, blah, blah. And that reinforced what Jody Sue had told me because it happened just days after that.
All right, what did Jody Sue tell you? Did she tell you something that Penny was gonna? All right, so she
just said that all this shit actually happened because of whoever emailed her. But like I just told you all, they go back on, okay, but what did Jody Sue do, mate? But she clearly said it actually wasn't me. It was the email. I told y'all.
you that you couldn't trust Penny, and that.
But obviously she didn't see whatever was promised her come to fruition. They want you to not pay attention to that. Whoever's buying the email, whatever reason the fake Fed didn't call the real Feds for him, whatever reason McDonough didn't, whatever for, I don't know. That seems to have been a problem. And nothing to do with JS, but shit, they gotta get back on track on the narrative that somehow I'm responsible for her distrust of Penny. That was created because what Penny, the Fed, the McDonough, whatever the fuck it is, was not seen by her. And that's what actually created that. But nope. Shit, Linda, you're not staying on course here. You fucked up. But maybe nobody will notice. They don't think too fucking hard for themselves.
He was using you and gonna fuck you over, something like that. You said.
Okay, what she had said exactly was.
No, the email and shit not coming to fruition proved to her that somebody was fucking her over, fucking with her. But it doesn't even make sense. Linda knew that Penny and everybody else had contact with Chris and all of you all. And she also knew Slay wouldn't need to call the real FBI. And she had more contact with that than I did. Because I never had any direct contact with Slay other than after all this shit. And Slay messaging me and threatening me, and then the copy and paste email job she did through Ziggy and the Q shit, all that. See how it works? Linda was a closer step near Slay than I ever was, because she was in other Discord rooms where Penny and the Slay and others. There were many rooms inside of the Discord, and I wasn't part of all of them. And I'll tell you,
I mean, I don't know word for word, but
No, that's fine. No, it's helpful. What you're saying is helpful.
she asked me, she said, I suppose you were promised money. I said, no, I said to give that money to Summer. I said, I don't.
actually, first story was video and all that, and anything made off it was supposed to go to buying her son a headstone. That's what I heard. So I don't know, and then that changed to I don't know the truth of it. I just know shit changed long. Okay, I don't really care about that.
Want any money for this. And she said, well, that's a damn good thing because they just steal it from you like they steal all mine.
Oh my God.
Like it's still all mine. That's bullshit and never happened. Even the creators like Scott and them, they're on panels of plenty going, nope, JSP won't take anything, no, she won't accept money, no, she doesn't want it. I put up messages of this. The live streams are there if you hold them, the clips, the pieces. We weren't getting any money. The only money was the DV shit that Q sent in to save her ass last minute that didn't go to where it was supposed to, and it wasn't all of the DV merch shit. And then, the $500 push by Slay that I did indeed report to the FBI. That Scott and Penny and all them read off on the live stream make it seem like we were taking things wrong. While they were running the Hurricane Camille wide open, the siphon and shit, we have yet to get a tally on them running rifles in the background, doing fuck shit on Iron Little's name. P.O. Box shit, whole name we were unaware of. Which is why some of the threats came. to shut us up because they knew we were some of the only ones that could actually have them prosecuted for any of the scamathon shit. Other than most couldn't do more than report them to the Better Business Bureau. We could actually have them charged. Still can. Even though they think statutes and all. And I'm one of the very few on this planet who hold proof of how far all this shit's gone, and I've held it since the very beginning before even, no, I don't know, Carl wanted to play cleanser and crab placater, but I know what they're all. Anyway, and they don't like it, and then hence the blackmail shit, and then hence the whatever, and double terror, and they have tampered. When I say witness, I never just mean it in summers. Okay? Witnesses and victims of them apply here as well. Little and eldest and I and other family members are absolute victims of these motherfucking people. You're talking everything from bank accounts and hackings and real life stalking and break-ins and that marathon scamathon where they were illegally having shit sent to P.O. boxes, this place, raffles that, no receipts this, doing shit under our names without consent and anything else without our knowledge, siphoning up shit, money, etc., robbing shit, no proof, no receipts, failed shit. When I asked for it to be turned over in a week or else, oh, that's when blackmail letter fucking came. And boy, they've held tight to that. So for years, not only have they fucked with us in the witness capacities that we are around summer and harassment and shit, they've also tried to silence us and threatened us because we wouldn't shut our fucking mouths over the scamathon, which turned out to be right about. All you gotta do is go see Hawkins County News for that fucking lovely bit of fact and proof that Chesapeake wasn't wrong. And still, I'm not. Anyway, yeah, they when you go about systematically threatening, targeting, fucking with in a group concerted manner with the same people involved in that same shit fuckery that pulled all those crimes in and around and under our names, siphoning money and fake fedding and all this other bullshit to us. Alright? Semi-kidnapping, etc., all these things, and we can prosecute them for it, have them prosecuted for it. And then those same people go back doing all this for years after. Shit, they're actually targeting witnesses and victims on several levels. Now, aren't they? Y'all forget that shit. I don't. Not any day of the week do I forget that. And because of statutes and federal versus state or local, and shit being done over technology and, devices and online, it holds a whole different level of statutes and uh-ohs. And more percentages to pull. And they fear that shit greatly. There's many reasons they pulled monsters out of boxes in every stop they could. And it still remains thus. Y'all forget all that. They want you to. I ain't. Y'all forget all you want. I ain't. And I know others' eyes and ears are not. And I know compiling damn sure. No to lawyers and others. Yeah. Carrying on.
And I did not know at that point that there was a bunch of promises made and a bunch of other stuff.
Promises like what?
She said a cell phone. She said
Cell phone was one. It was a Pebble in chat. They said I've got an old cell phone. We'll get to her. The purpose of that was so their fake fucking forensic artists could get a hold of me, by the way. And because mine wasn't good enough. But actually what it allowed them to do was Scott to pull that up and then a Camille to pop out of the ass with an email and run that motherfucker wide open and siphon in a fuck ton, who knows what. Because we all seen how that shit went down, right? And, yeah, none of that ever made sense either, still doesn't. No, yeah. And, either way. I think we've been there, done that. Not gonna put that whole portion in tonight, but it's just the way it is.
That she knew that the merchandise had brought in more than the 186.
Because it did cue the first, like, hour or two that it went live with the domestic violence merch, which, by the way, they tried to get me to put Summer's name on this, even my own name, which was disgusting. I was like, hell no, you don't. Hell no, you don't. And I refused. And they pushed hard face. I was like, hell no, you don't. So anyway, but yeah, it was always attempts to get people around the run show. But like I said, that money's supposed to go half locked account, half Summers. And anyway, so the first hour or two went live. Q showed me the receipts and what it's bringing in, and I could see chat rolling this together, right? And what eventually Q then coughs up to save her own ass from certain things that is going down does not match what was there in just the first few hours. And you gotta think this shit run for days and days and days and days, and there were many people ordered it and who have gotten in contact with us. So yeah, it doesn't add up. Still never did. The only person ever given about any of the little things they did was to add up quickly. And when I was questioning it to figure out, okay, if these little things are ending up they aren't supposed to be doing, and then these things are happening and all this, then they are exactly what I think they are, and I can turn them in. Yeah, it's just how it works. But yeah, that's how it went. But if they say it this way, it'll make it seem like I was a greedy bitch. I was like, where's my money? But none of the monies are supposed to go to me. You just had to be here for all this shit. That's how it works. Hold on, guys. Alright, so I'm gonna rewind a bit. There was no doubts about being like, why'd she leave out? Yeah, 'cause I ain't that type of bitch. So, go back to 30. Yep.
If you're going to talk to Scott, I can't talk to you, blah, blah, blah. And that,
And then Penny was like, if you're talking to Scott, then I can't talk to you, whatever. So apparently none of this has to do with you. I don't know. Or was that me? Let's rewind just a bit, because I forget. It's hard to remember fucking whatever lies they're telling from moment to moment.
You're able to, speak. Go ahead. We get to, I think you're going to probably answer those questions in a minute. Go ahead. So, okay. Chris, all right, go ahead. You left off at Chris McDonough. Go ahead.
okay, when none of them reached out, I just knew. I just knew that I'd been took by somebody.
Okay.
And I was angry. And I wanted to hurt someone.
So when none of those people that had nothing to do with me didn't reach out to her, she just knew she'd been took by somebody. And that somebody could not have been me. So what Jody Sue told her actually did come to fruition, unlike whatever the fuck she was promised by these people. Imagine that. Weird. So, but here, let's go ahead and move forward like I told you a minute ago. It'll be back to no, here's why it's GSP. That makes no fucking sense if you stop and think about it.
Because that was the first time. That was the first time in 16 years I had any hope of ever knowing what happened to my child.
Okay. She's in tears because somehow she was promised something to get answers for her child for the first time in 16 years. Well, I can then want to tell you, I didn't make her no promises about anything concerning her child and his death 16 years prior. I couldn't have in any way helped her with any of that. So who made her these promises that she then lost because something didn't come to fruition? Tell you who fucking didn't, it wasn't JS fucking B. But yes, I'm somehow the cause of all the anarchy between her Penny, Scott, Chris McDonough, whatever the fuck Slay had going on. So yeah, she pretended to be Penny's friend until because of JSP. But wait, none of it makes sense.
And I felt used. Yeah, I felt used. I felt betrayed. And then Penny had sent me a message saying, if you're going to talk to Scott, I can't talk to you, blah, blah, blah.
Okay, was that Jody Sue telling Linda, hey, if you talk to XYZ, then the way you can't talk? Hell no, what? So, how's this my fault again? Her and the being friends with Penny until somehow landed on JSP. This sounds like a Penny, Linda, Scott, McDonough, Slay problem to me. And whoever promised her whatever it was for her son and answers first time in 16 years, a cold case son type thing. I don't know. And it wasn't me. But let's continue to listen to how this is my fault. So.
And that reinforced what Jody Sue had told me because it happened just days after that.
So all this shit happened to you, and it reinforced what I said to you. Which half of that's fucking right. It reinforced. You knew you got fucked over somehow by somebody. I was right. I guess at whatever portion when I told you when these people are fucking criminals, probably like day 3 in Discord. And somehow it's my fault because they didn't come through her and pin. Y'all see that doesn't make sense? Well, let's hear more. Mindful. And all the liars in life.
All right, what did Jody Sue tell you? Did she tell you something that Penny was gonna? All right, so she told you that you couldn't trust Penny and that she was using you and gonna fuck you over, something like that. You said.
Wait, Tiffany, what do you mean? This woman just told you that it was because of Chris McDonough, Penny, whoever not coming to fruition with promises made about helping her son's case. She just told you the person that actually created that was whoever the fuck emailed her or whatever. And Penny herself, when Penny said they could no longer have a relationship with Linda, was going to talk to Scott. So she just gave you about 3, 4, 5 motherfuckers in there that are not Jody Sue. But yeah, so let's go back on to how it's Jody Sue. So what did Jody Sue tell you again? That made you not want to trust Penny? What? I don't know.
Okay, what she had said exactly was, I mean, I'm not, I don't know word for word, but
No, that's fine. No, it's helpful.
she said, I suppose you were promised money. I said, no, I said to give that money to Summer. I said, I don't want any money for this. And she said, well, that's a damn good thing because they just steal it from you like they steal all mine.
Oh my God.
And I didn't.
Jennifer, oh my God. Oh my God. It's amazing how deep her voice is when she don't want to fake giggle, isn't it? Oh my God. All the money taken on my. I never said any such goddamn thing because we weren't getting money, Linda. You know it. Everybody else knows it. Jesus.
Not know at that point that there was a bunch of promises made and a bunch of other stuff.
Promises like what?
She said a cell phone. She said that she knew that the merchandise had brought in more than the 186.
There's Jane laughing. Right? Jane wants to act like she knows better and knows all things, but JSP does, and I hold the screenshots and shit of Q. Oh, yeah, Jenny. Oh, I do. And how the shit don't match up in that. Too bad you don't in your database. It's weird. Too bad you don't hold all the people here locally and otherwise that bought the merch. Like, here are the fucking receipts. And they don't add up to. Oh, Jenny. But like DV merch wouldn't sell or something. You got a real problem, Jenny. Anyway, whatever makes you feel better. And me saying, hey, where the fuck's this money? Yeah, con ass pieces of shit. Because I smell con ass pieces of shit trying to figure out exactly how bad they've gone, how deep and dark. And guess what, Jenny? I wasn't wrong about it. I didn't have to have a database to tell me so. Proof's in the pudding over on Hawkins County News. More than I can say for you in your goddamn database, bitch. Turns out one of us might actually be more detective than the other. Might need a team or researchers or any of that shit. Or a database. Interesting, yeah. Anyway.
Okay.
And that they were supposed to help her pay for her cabin or something.
Yeah.
No. The cabin shit, cabin, and there's been a video of Die, you know this, everybody else knows it. I think it's still unlocked. There's one that's unlocked, one that's not. Because they raised hell, did all kinds of fuck shit, made my sibling believe shit. Like I'd called all the property owners. You see her. pissed off because of what they're feeding her, manipulating her in the background to get her all real good and riled up with lies. Shit I never said. And they wanted that video taken down because it ruined their narrative around how everybody but me got it. No, they didn't. That shit was ordered before you all ever publicly heard of me. Alright? Dropped here before that fucking shit, too. Anyway, duh. Now, till around Christmas, and people were like, fuck it. So, and then I thought, well, it's also a good way to catch motherfuckers up like Doug and them, too. And so, it allowed money to be sent in, to try to put down, foundation, water, all that. And it moved. Quickly became apparent that, couldn't do that. Because too many stalkers and real life watchers and people trying to set us on fire and doing weird fuck shit and putting out calls to violence and all that, and it wasn't a good idea. And then life changed, and yeah. Anyway, Kevin's still here. I've shown the receipt stapled to the goddamn wall of it to show the drop dates and the order dates for it, and it predates this place long before. Alright, it's on a video here. Yes. When they wanted me to lock down, and I did lock down, but there's 2 videos. But either way. But that's the impression they wanted to give by this shit too, is that y'all or the world paid for that cabin. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Now, right at Christmas or after, whenever the fuck, they were taking my, got fucked around there too, as evidenced by Doug and all that shit. And it still wasn't enough to put a foundation and water and all in it. I gave totals in real time. But then they raised up because that was going down. They're like, oh, but Jesse's doing it to skirt whatever. No, it wasn't. It's because he was really the healthiest that was able to go and do all the things needed to be done. And if something happened to me health wise or otherwise, he could get everything done without me having to do all this. That was as simple as that. Anyway, but yeah, in this, what they're wanting to do, like they always have, is imply that the cabin was bought or that XYZ, whatever y'all fucking, nah. Nope. Once again, I have the receipts to prove that. And always will. And it's been up for the world to see at different times. Either way, carrying on. And they've also tried to tell you the cabin's no longer here. Depending on which arc and narrative they want to pull, it is indeed still. But it just depended, right? What kind of narrative they want to put out from day to day.
Okay. That's Q, though. Penny didn't promise those things, right? Q did.
No, she said that.
Yeah.
She said Scott, Penny's, that hurricane.
Now you tell me why Linda is pumping out this bullshit now. Other than to create a narrative where it concerns me. Well, she's saying she didn't get her money. What was it Jody Sue said, says Tiffany. Linda's like, well, she was saying she got her money, a cabin, this, whatever that, and blah, blah, blah. But Linda should be like, well, it looks like, nothing came to whatever. You think somebody that just been done wrong, according to her. Whatever they promised her did not come to fruition and had not jack shit to do with me. And then her and Penny falling out over Scott contact had nothing to do with me. Or her, I was friends with Penny and promised, or whatever, to tolerate her until. Had nothing to do with me, turns out. But then Tiffany is like, now wait, well, what about Josie again? And Linda gets back on track and says, well, the cabin she's promised all this money's there, it's flowing in. Money, money, money. Q, $100 and some dollars. Jenny's giggling, everybody's doing a thing. Why didn't anybody go, but wait a minute, wouldn't that mean JSP and Linda were taken for rides by these same people? No, they just stopped to think that. They heard what this narrative was meant to build. I was a greedy bitch. I was after money. The whole world bought everything. A full fucking cabin. I was making bazillions. You know, all this shit. I got fucked over. I deserted Jenny's giggling. Everybody's doing. And they missed the forest for the trees, which is Linda's over here, giving out the exact reasons. And it has nothing to do with me. Her and Penny and the friends, and it has nothing to do with me. But she forgot there for a second about her, McDonough, Penny saying her and Scott and whatever. And whoever sent that fucking email, whoever was supposed to be solving her case of her son after 16 years, had nothing to do with me. But wait, fuck, let's get her back on the narrative. What'd you have to be saying? We gotta make her look certain ways. Do you get it yet? They do these pieces. Look goddamn time, don't they? Carry on.
I think that it was like a blend because people were all on panels together, but Q was in charge of distributing Jody the money. So basically, what you're telling me is that Jody told you all kinds of stuff, right? Pumped your head.
But wait, what about that shit we didn't know was coming from the box too? Y'all were trying to, like, Chase and Penny were trying to blackmail us. That story about Summer that came out as a recorded call 2 weeks before it did. What about them trying to be like, oh, we got gift cards for you, suddenly a P.O. box that's not supposed to be happening at, and the P.O. box is named somewhere else. And oh, wait, this, and oh, and then the slip that people have recorded where Chase and Penny are like, do you want more money? Is that it? And then my brain goes, the fuck did they just say? Oh, that means these motherfuckers are behind the slave shit, because that's the only money that's coming in. Yes, score one for Jody Sue. I've got him. Instead of the motherfuckers responsible, and leads all the way back to Scott and Penny reading that out for Slay on Lime. And Linda's supposed to be the one that's supposed to be over all that. Then Q tying herself to that actual email because she was in a quick hurry and didn't pay attention. Going, I got that email first and was like, I'm the one with contact Slay, and then I sent it to Scott and Penny, and then they read it. I'm pretty sure that happened like the day after. She was in a quick hurry to finally toss over a portion of the DVD receipt and shit. She was in a quick hurry not to get in trouble. You know, so what do you mean? Wait, what about Camille? Because we know now Tiffany grilled Camille over the phone, and Tiffany busted her out lying too with the receipts. Remember that? Also on Tiffany's, busted Linda out with the fake hotel receipts with Scott in tow. Do we have any further fucking questions here? No raffle receipts to this day of returns. Now, I have people here who have sent things to me over the course of years saying they participated in a raffle, wherever the fuck it's held at, and they were never refunded, like Q said. And they have the real receipts on that. Never seen them. I mean, it's just wild. But yeah, so at this point, though, it's good to say, no, well, Q was in charge of that. Well, apparently Penny and Chase were in charge of blackmail efforts in P.O. boxes titled Summer Wells, and shit, Tiffany, Scott, the rest of you wouldn't believe who I caught when they thought that I wasn't paying attention or that I was asleep, and sometimes I was, very rarely when I wasn't trying to keep up and figure out a con criminal ring empire online and around active cases. You would not believe who I caught directing shit to be sent to that Summer Wells P.O. box. And in what forms? God damn it, the recordings. They're amazing. They're like, roll that beautiful bean footage, which I've not in so many years. Patience is a virtue. Or just can be wielded like a rabid junkyard dog on the scent of really bad monsters entering fences. Until you wouldn't believe the beautiful foot. And then everybody pretending they didn't know shit about nothing. But I know enough. Ask simple questions about simple things to break loose the scent of the bigger thing. Which wasn't wrong about. Ask Coop, Hawkins Canyon. Call me crazy all you like. I ain't. So anyway, y'all would not believe who I was directing things to that beautiful little P.O. box that in what forms. It's amazing proof and evidence to hold. Or how often that Camille shit was running. Especially when they thought people weren't around. Or during that last live, it never came back up, but the portions, especially where Kristen was present. That even Tiffany busted out. Camille and shit and all that. No. No. A phone they were only trying to wrap us up in and make look certain ways because they needed me to have one before their bullshit forensic artists could contact us. But then they could do some fuck shit like that, and then later on be, but look, there was money, there was things taken in, there was blah, blah. That's why the initial pebble drop, motherfucker, of the, I've got to use phone, she can just have, we'll get to her, I'm local, became instantly Camille in the background. Turns out was around Scott longer and was not just a rando. Yeah, no shit. It was weird, all that. Nah, goddamn. You just had to be here the whole time. But tell us more how this is all my fault. You know what I'm saying? Well, Jenny giggles and Adrian rages. And Linda lies some more. And BK's asleep and who the fuck knows where Rojo and Lips and Becca and Andy and who the fuck else is supposed to be? Oh, Birdie, which is Rojo, by the way. Who else was involved in this stupid shit? I forget. Where are all of them? It's fine. Half of them are asleep, including Monster, because that was how concerned he was. He didn't want to deal with it. He let Becca deal with most of it. I don't know. Whoever's whatever, and at the time, whatever this was, fuck her about that.
Full of things, and you believed it. And does that have something to do with you asking Penny to hide that video at all? Even in the slightest little bit? Not at all? Okay. All right.
No, I wanted the video to not even have any influence on the corruption and the election.
Okay.
Yeah, that became the story. She wanted the video taken down because of the election locally. No shit. No shit. But first notice she mentions the corruption, but she didn't want the video to affect the election. The one, as I recall, Tucker was running in or something. One of them, or a cop, I don't remember it. I think it was Tucker, though. She wanted it taken down because somehow her son's 16-year-old case on Penny's weak-ass sauce channel would affect an entire goddamn local election. Why? This video that just magically appears and vanishes. I don't know. Yes, Lisa. Birdie slash Roy is very, very bad. Very bad.
All right, I understand. And keep going. Sorry, I don't want to interrupt you.
That was just the point that I just pretty much was angry at everybody.
And this was after the phone call with Jody.
Yes.
So
Lisa, can I ask you a question? I just did a video and a live about Birdie not that long ago, just what, a week or two ago? Duh. I finally got around to that. Now, Lisa, I know over the course of all these years, you sit there and been like, oh, Jody's wrong, this is wrong, I know everything about Summer, I know this, I know that, I know whatever, right? I know you've watched enough. Why do you keep asking me things you should know? Why are you suddenly just peering around me in my realm during this cycle of bullshit? I'm just fucking curious. I spoke about the same things. Hell, we've redone this call thing 6,000 times in all these years. Well, in a year and a half since it's been done, but I mean, since the beginning, I've been calling out Scott and the creators and the same ones and the same shit and whatever, and maybe tossing a few more seats or putting shit together for people as I feel like throughout this time until all the creators just come to their final version. Yes, Lisa, it is still it. I just find it weird you've always watched enough of me to try to call me this, call me that, do whatever this, do whatever that, call me wrong, do whatever the fuck, have an opinion of me everywhere. Yeah. But yet you are showing up an astounding amount around me recently. Especially since you were visited by all the Hive and a monster of late during this cycle. But you've been around these streets long enough for all these years to know that same shit, different day, now you check in. So what the hell does it matter to you now? You've never listened before, never been this involved in my chat before. I just have questions, Lisa. Lisa, who keeps company with the Heather Lynns and the Lady R's and the Scotts and the Hive and the everybody else's and the lip locks and all those, depending on the day of the week. But I don't know. I don't know. Do as you like, Lisa.
do you look back on that and feel any certain way? Like, actually, when you look back on that now, what do you feel like? Do you think that your feelings were maybe irrational, or do you think they were rational? Do you feel maybe you were led in the wrong direction? Do you feel like you were led in the right direction? What do you feel now looking back on that time?
I feel used, but not by Penny.
Who do you feel used by?
That Stacy Slay, Jody Sue.
How did I use her? Bitch, y'all were using me as a prop. Bitch, you all were inserting my... How did I use Linda? Somebody explain this. I'll wait. I wasn't the one that promised her anything around her son's cold case. I wasn't the one that promised her money from her video. And by the way, Linda Penny has the habit. You remember trying to make me monetize the rhetoric video and all this shit, and then that's supposed to go into a locked account, never did either. And then her and beating her by laughing about it and all this shit, remember? Alright. Much like most creators, panels are monetized on my shit. So anyway, thing is, what do you mean I used you, Linda? How? Explain. Looks like y'all are actually the ones that have used me repeatedly for years for this stupid shit and then harmed me with it. Looks like y'all are the ones using me. I feel pretty used by you people at this point. And I feel like all of you are goddamn afraid of something. Right? But it makes no sense. Somebody please tell me what I use Linda for. Did I go to Linda? Did I seek her out? Did I put her ass on the Discord? Did I play fake Fed with her? Did I promise her something on her kid's 16-year-old cold case? Did I promise her money from her son's video and not have it? No, I didn't do any of that. Looks like somebody else fucked her over on that. And by her own admission, obviously that's whoever the email is, whoever Penny is, whatever. Penny have to do with all that. Not me. But it was her and Penny trying to snoop after I cut contact with her. I wasn't talking to her anymore. It was indeed, and I've shown these receipts. Penny having her come over here to my messenger again and pop back up to see if we could be friendsies, to see if I'd thrown them all under the bus and how far to real federal agents. Because they're fucking worried about crimes and shit, right? They'd be using me, tampering me, fucking with me, trying to get info from me. Did I message you first thing those times, Linda? No, it'd be Penny having you up fuck shit in the back of my inbox. And you still acting like I'm stupid over and over again. Yeah, it looks like Penny using you over and over again. And then you trying to harm me and inserting in and around me again. Over and over and over again. And going up probably to pull some fuck shit about the hotel crap with Scott on Tiffany's. But y'all got caught blocked because I had the real receipts. Looks like you I don't know, being part of the fake Fed shit. It looks like you being in my inbox multiple times, popping up to see how far you and the group have been actually turned into fucking feds and such. Because your own fears. About what you all have done, inserting around in our lives and the other crimes you commit. I don't know. Tell me where I used you. Nowhere. Not a goddamn place in all these years. Not one. Not one goddamn. And obviously, this is bullshit. Listen to Linda's own words. Problems reside between whoever promised her whatever the fuck it was about her son's case, the money from her son's video, whoever sent the email to her, but then listen to her when she gets put back on track by other handlers. Go back to the JSP narrative, and then implied used her. Then throughout this, make sure to mention money, 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 money in situations that were not what they want to make them appear to be. And then what? Pump out several hours of this shit in several different formats and pieces to hit other people's ears on many channels to give out an impression and narrative. So ain't got shit to do with my little. So ain't got shit to do with saving the babies from shit that didn't even exist or happen in the first place. All you have to do is listen with your own ears, people. And I've been here long enough to know at least some of these pieces, they're all full of shit. Always have been. They use all of us as much as they use you all. Fuck with you all. Those in and around these active cases and otherwise communities, they target the goddamn hell out of us, especially if they have many reasons to do so. And fear. Fear makes desperate motherfuckers.
Thought Jody Sue was up first.
Because I've had time to.
I'm more behind.
I just pretty much was angry at everybody.
And this was after the phone call with Jody.
Yes.
So do you look back on that and feel any certain way? Like, actually, when you look back on that now, what do you feel like? Do you think that your feelings were maybe irrational, or do you think they were rational? Do you feel maybe you were led in the wrong?
You know, Lisa K, if I was a betting man, and I'm not, not really like that, but I'd say Linda. That's just a guess, in my opinion. Fair use and I don't know. If I was a betting man, I'd say the slip of her tongue says Chris McDonough was supposed to help her with her son's case and get in touch with the real feds to help, or use his resources. Penny was supposed to help that along, the others were. Shit didn't happen that way. But I guess, that's just my opinion. I can only speculate based on, well, her wording here. And shit that has nothing to do with me, but she's mad about this group on contacting Chris McDonough, the real feds, though all of them clearly had the ability to do so, so it makes no sense. The only thing it does make sense in is her mentioning Chris. Wanting to do so first, but going and stopping herself and saying Slay was supposed to. But why? When any of that group could actually contact Chris that time by themselves. Chris was even in the Discords. Strange shit, huh? All held wrenches over in Chris's. Till after the marathon, I started calling the shit out when all of them held wrenches in Chris McDonough's room. Then he got rid of all of them and they got real pissed off. Anyway, carrying on. But that's just pure speculation. But Penny would be at the helm of all that. Pure speculation.
Direction? Do you feel like you were led?
I always wonder, man, though, if that's it, that's a sinner. Is that what the fuck all these dumbasses are afraid of? Like, they're like, fuck, oh. Like, they live in a world they're like, oh, that's fierce, and they could fuck us up if we don't keep it safe, or we tell the truth, or whatever. Bitch, please. You gotta be kidding me, right? Okay. Y'all do you.
In the right direction?
I hate to say that. Like, you should fear the real big boys, not personalities.
direction. What do you feel now looking back on that time?
I feel used, but not by Penny. I
Who do you feel used by?
That Stacy Slay, Jody Sue.
Thought Jody Sue was in first.
Jenny's like, well, I thought Jody Sue was in first. Jenny's mad because Linda didn't say my name first. And y'all think about it. How in the fucking world could I have ever used Linda in any way? Ever. Think about it real hard. I'll wait. I'll wait till hell freezes over. For an answer to that. Because there's no way in which I could or did or ever would. What was Linda using me with this group? Wait a minute, there comes the gobbledygook voice again.
Because I've had time to sit and think about it, and
damn.
Like,
and once again, Linda, there's somebody else can hear it just fine, but you all can't. Wonder why that is. Strange, isn't
it? Actually, when you look back on that now, what do you feel like? Do you think that your feelings were maybe irrational, or do you think they were rational? Do you feel maybe you were led in the wrong direction? Do you feel like you were led in the right direction? What do you feel now looking back on that time?
I feel used, but not by Penny.
Who do you feel used by?
That Stacy Slay, Jody Sue.
Thought Jody Sue was in first.
She doesn't feel used by Penny. But yet her prior words would say, obviously, Penny didn't keep her word. And Penny is, whatever. But Penny was the one in control and supposedly the only contact with Slay. Who created and helped with the fake Fed shit the most? That'd be your goddamn Penny Latasha Enoch, now wouldn't it? But here she goes, well, I don't feel used by Penny, but I do by that Slay now. I do by that Slay. That Penny kept feeding everybody. Boy, do I. But that even I told Jody Sue in the hotel was probably not right not to call that one with the extension number. Hint wink. Weird that, ain't it? But boy, she doesn't feel used by Penny in the least. Whew. Just by that Slay character that took them all for a ride. Bullshit. And JSB, and Jay's like, funny JSB ain't first on your list. Sounds like JSB's not technically on our list, period, and JSB wasn't wrong, and whatever. But if you skip over the words in between and try real hard, you can pretend you don't hear any of the truth. She feels used by its Slay and JSB. Okay. Y'all know whose voice that is? Well, by God, that's Penny's distorted, but in this case, you can hear just enough of it. Interesting, isn't it? But that is indeed Penny's.
Because I've had time to sit and think about it, and I feel like
At least it sounds like it to me. What were you watching?
I feel used, but not by Penny. I feel
used by
that Stacy Slay, Jody Sue.
Thought Jody Sue was in first.
Because I've had time to sit and think about it, and
Yeah, if you listen hard enough, that's Penny's little tones being garbled out behind the curtain on purpose, with intent. And Linda can indeed hear her loud and clear. They just didn't do a good job of editing her. Whoopsies. Chet. Linda can clearly respond to it.
the irrational side wants to blame. The rational side knows.
You hear the clicks of the mouse that's happening out there, and the little bleeps there. You can hear the voices start, but then be stopped.
So this call with Jody Sue, when was that, Linda? What, do you know what day?
Yep, you didn't mistake it. Those are Penny's tones again. I guess I just didn't want y'all to hear what she was saying.
Oh,
It had to be October 19th.
Also, listen closely. Those cricket night sounds are not from here tonight. Those are on this stream. Yeah. It's amazing what you can hear when you truly listen to listen.
20, somewhere in there. 20, whatever night she left the Discord.
but you'd already given her the Discord.
See? I just hit pause. Where'd the crickets and the night sounds go? Where'd they go? That's right. And do you know what time of night those particular insects are most active on the East Coast during certain months of the year? And in which areas and states? Ha! Jody Sue does. Carry on. Look, I stopped the crickets and stuff again. Where would it still have been warmer and then actual grass to maintain what time at night would those have been most active to that degree? It would have been close enough outdoors to be. It's fun. It's fun.
I didn't hear what you said.
I think that Tiffany, you're echoing. I am. We're echoing off of you. I don't know why.
All right, I'm gonna mute.
Oh. So did she call you? You called her. You guys decided. How did that work?
She called me because she was looking for Penny.
She called you looking for Penny and turned around to trash talk Penny.
What the fuck, bro? As I was figuring everything out, whatever, bro. Do you know how long that, like, literally, contact with these people lasted just days? The breakdown was quick. And then, my ferreting out felt some type of way to them, and then they continued to be pissed about it to this degree for whatever. And to try to get out from what they did in just days' time. And make it worse and worse and worse and worse and worse each time they try to get out from it. Oh. Always goes to the way back then. Trying to get away from what they still consider the biggest big boy shit they got up to. No. And then making it worse for several years running. By doing all this fuck shit that they thought would not compound looks. Surprised they've all not made it to World's Dumbest Criminal episodes in infamy yet. Does that show even run anymore? Or did it go the way of, like, Cops? Bad boys, bad boys. Oh. Anyway. I don't know, man. Seems like to me the worry is still the way back and what they've done along the way, even up to this point. As opposed to my daughter and this and that and the other, and to try to discredit and put out narratives and to target and harass and slander, whatever. Yeah, takes whatever it takes to tamper with courts, to try to make me look not credible to courts, LE, this, that, sort of thing where I can turn to for help or tell or send evidence over to or the world or it didn't matter. Because they're all afraid and it starts in the way back. I got shit to do with my kid. And that I never did. Just ways to use things they thought they did, like abuse her and shit. Which is why we try to be like, hey, protection, folks, because this motherfucker won't know no bounds. The money's put in play, and then this is the shit that happened. Because that dumb motherfucker wasn't arrested for violating 4 billion homes like he should have been. And was attempted to be violated within the first couple days of the first paperwork being put in. Because there was already enough proof what the fuck he was up to. See how it works? They've kept justice denied. They've kept people from being safe, and they've actually helped abuse us out for the world while our abuser makes cash on it. Fucking good times, bro. But they've all done it, not because of the center, because they really support him and they don't know different. So to try to discredit or anything that they could be turned in for otherwise, and to most likely destroy Summer's case on purpose for a ring. Then for whoever, whatever, I don't know. But I do know they fear the way back. And the shit they did. And that's enough. And I know that's got the biggest threats, the markers, blackmails, the shit in between, the fear. More so than anything else. Monster was used, Monster's too stupid to think. Even when he used her Sonny, when he did this, that, the other, didn't care. He didn't think to hate Summer. Because it's not how brain works. He's more concerned about his mask and being known as what he is, which is an abuser of women and children. That's what he's more worried about. You never thought, hey, Summer, and what is this group doing? And what have they actually done to my children? I don't give a fuck about, but what are they doing there? And what are they doing around GSP? And what's really happening? And, you know, why are they doing this, that, and the other? And how's it going to have an effect on Summer's case and all this, right? Hey, wait, these people semi-kidnapped my child and my ex in the motel. Wait, what? Hold up. What the fuck's happening? No, he just, and with gas to fire whore there, it didn't help matters. Because she thinks she's targeting somebody. She's bad. It's just, I'm over it, bro. This is why we asked for paperwork again. That's why we asked. But these bitches and this crew have tried for years to fuck with everything. For many reasons. Right?
Yes. But it was after Penny, she said that Levitt had said that Penny was over in Benny's chat. And I said, Jody, so you can go to Benny's chat. That's where she's at. And that's when she got mad. About.
Explain what the fuck, bro. Wow, revisionist. Penny was like, I'm going over to make an olive branch. I showed them the receipts on this. You've got to go right now to Benny or to Tiffany and tell everything you know because Squall's making your son look like a murderer. We got to stop this. You got to go to Benny or Tiffany right now and tell everything you know on Summer's case, Chase. I'm putting down an olive branch. This is enough of that. I'm making dinner. I'm busy, whatever, but I'm going right now. Fuck's Linda putting herself on 11 in the middle of that, and Penny's already over in Benny's. Fuck you mean? I got the messages and they've been shown it. That's all. Why you always lying?
She said something about Penny backstabbing and going behind people's backs because she went to Benny's.
What? Fucking lie, baby. It's always a style.
Yeah, you went to extend an olive branch.
Wait, that response sounded like it was directly to Penny, who've only been able to hear and gobbledygook, nudity out, filtered in pieces, implying they've done it on purpose, so you can't hear Penny in this. Not that she was recording, so this must be done by her and put up by her, because I promise you this one, it's fuck it. Anyway, yep. But see, Linda doesn't know enough about the olive branch moment. And didn't stop her from doing this whole shenanigan. Build that shit, bro. Build it. Row your line boat. Carry on.
That's so fucked.
This whole thing is fucked.
If this is when this happened, it would have been October 20th.
It's so fucked. What? I didn't like TM and I didn't like BK. And I knew all of them were lying, fucking around, and all this other bullshit. And I knew from me before I left there, BK was a piece of shit, Cher's a piece of shit. I was also warned by Squall in the first couple of days to avoid bidding on the goddamn plague. Our TM was racist. All the things I didn't want shit to do with either of them. And when I heard Petey say, I'm gonna go extend an olive branch, and Jody, you gotta go right now. Squall's there and all this shit. And if you don't go right now and tell Benny or Tiffany everything you know in summer, we can't make this stop with Squall making your son look like, Squall, who Candace knew in real life. Squall, who was asked to be placed on your Facebook, stole your shit to pump out narratives and make your son look like blah blah and keep you in control of all things, right? Squall, 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 squall. Even Squall was like, don't trust Benny. I was told to tell you that. Hint wink by Dawn and Candace. And then be told me that. I didn't want nothing to do with that garage spitting fucking lemon. I didn't want nothing to do with Cher the Skank, and I didn't want anything to do with TM. And I didn't want anything to do with a Penny lying to me and saying that was first contact either. Much like my video, 2 videos ago, I showed that Lily Penny was around Benny. But just like I said, before we were public, but and you all been lying too, saying, nuh-uh, have not been our friends. But much like everything else, they forget who hears what and what's where. And it's fun. I told y'all. So sick of this shit. Alright,
So for all this time, Linda, you pretended to tolerate him.
Tic Tac, I never said Squall tit. You just did, though, which would imply you would indeed know exactly who Squall is.
And Scott.
See how it works?
Months and months. They both trusted you. Adrian and I trusted you when we came in because we trusted Scott.
We trusted past tense. However, Scott is part of these goddamn calls. Right? Scott in this mother. Well, no, you don't think she'd say that if Scott was in part of this call. Much like we trusted Scott. Not her saying like we trust Scott. No, it's a past tense, meaning they once did but no longer do. By that, you don't think you'd say it out in front in the open if Scott was. But wait for it. And I push the play again.
Yeah.
You hear the clicking? Mouse pad clicking. What the fuck's I doing? So much silence. Like there was a slight noise. Click, click. Breath. Mouse click, mouse click. Click.
I was going to ask, I wonder what each of your conversations with Linda looked like during that period of time. But I guess you guys have kind of already figured it out.
Silence. Click, clicks.
The only information I got from Jody Sue was drug dealers.
Wait, where was the response to what each of y'all's things look like with whatever it's starting in? There's Linda going, the only thing I got was drug dealers and whatever, and that's bullshit, by the way.
And the person that was worse than Frank Light,
Who was that?
Jerry Simpson.
And there's this Jerry Simpson shit, like, bro. And then I think this is when Linda, who's connected to the rest of the group, like fucking Shay and all them, right? Starts that Jerry bullshit up again, right? Dude's goddamn dead. Dead. Been dead for eons. Eons. But then I got to watch Shay and all them be stupid as fuck for months. And being there trolling and shit and others under the, was it Ruger 44, Holler Boys, or I think we all know who that is. But anyway, I tried so hard. Well, I was like, huh, I don't know, man. And they stayed perpetually after the Jerry thing for eons, all of whom were dead. Well, before even, I think, Frank got his first record or whatever the fuck that is. Well, before that, I don't know. Y'all extra.
And that's information that I already fucking had.
Yep.
There comes Adrian. I guess she'll come in swinging when it's about a map. Or I already had that fucking information. What from Andy? From everybody else in the community. The dude's dead. Adrian had it first. No, she wishes shit. Like she wishes she was in all our bedrooms and our lives and our shoes. And I don't know. She may be worse than CZ.
So I want to know why you and Jody.
According to that, Jody Sue kicked out Holler Boy Fuck Around and Find Out Creek Squad last night because Jody Sue said Jerry Simpson had been dead for decades and never lived on 110. So why would we even worry about Jerry Simpson, who's been dead for decades, and Summer just has been gone for 14 months?
Said the same about James Light as well. He's been dead for years. We know.
I know Jerry's dead. I confirmed that to Randy.
There's Linda admitting to contact with Andy. Well, it looks like first contact wasn't about my daughter and Becca, right? Like was said here somewhere. Y'all really are the gifts that keeps giving. But there's Scott.
Hey, James White's not dead, and he's looking for her. And so if you're connected to...
Listen to this shit again.
The only information I got from Jody Sue was drug dealers.
Notice this. When this says drug dealers. And then.
And
that's not true, but
person that was worse than Frank Light.
Who was that?
Jerry Simpson.
And that's information that I already fucking had.
Yep.
So I want to know why you and Jody
According to that, Jody Sue kicked out Holler Boy Fuck Around and Find Out Creek Squad last night because Jody Sue
Holler Boy, fuck around and find out Creek Squad.
said Jerry Simpson had been dead for decades and never lived on 110. So why would we even worry about Jerry Simpson, who's been dead for decades, and Summer just has been gone?
They were actually after another a jury thing, one that actually didn't pass away until after some run. They didn't realize that. They had so many juries to track down. Why nobody giving them shit, and I still ain't, so it's fine.
For 14 months.
Said the same about James Light as well. He's been dead for years. We know.
All drug dealers, which was not true, and then a mention of a certain name on purpose.
I know Jerry's dead. I confirmed that through Andy.
So James White's not dead, and he's looking for her.
Interesting. They mentioned this feller after Linda says drug dealers, which is not true, but it's to do a certain thing. And then Adrian to go, Jerry ain't dead, or James ain't dead, and tell her he's looking for her. Huh. I think this goes back into the shook a tree thing, right? And it goes back into the unlisted hot mic moment of Benny and Penny when they were admitting the fake Fed and the shit they also put out in there with gathering them in tow to that particular live hot mic call thing that Whoopsie got out. It was all about same shit this is, same shit they already did before, right? All these things. They just kept putting out almost like they're trying to get a motherfucker murdered. And too bad Adrian's still a dumbass. She was a dumbass portion of this, and too bad she's still a dumbass. And damn, there's confirmation that Andy was feeding him shit. Just like he was already at the beginning with Piper and Scott. For the golden egg, I handed over to these two dumb whores, who then clearly prefaced it with this could get somebody killed, and then they did anyway. And they went, shook 3. Then it didn't work, so they tried again and again and again. And this is essentially what they're wanting. Well, we hope that if we can't, we'll simultaneously try to discredit and do all this shit, and give Nares better, but also let's try to get her killed again, guys. And her kid. While we pretend to give a fuck about her kid. It's weird, isn't it, Adrian? You worried about my daughter? She's telling her to kill her fucking self! Hold on. Let us shake that tree and see if we can get both you motherfuckers murdered! Fuck you and your daughter, says Adrian. Tell her, by God, if she blah blah blah, James is looking for her. Poor little! Her mom's gonna real lawsuit. She should tell her to kill herself. Here I am trying to get her mother murdered. Again on a call that's going to be put out. A call. Or 3. But Jody's so sensitive right now, guys. Lay off. Oh, Jody, just take a breath. Just take a breath. Don't do anything. Oh, God. Weird, ain't it? Really shook that tree, but wait. The baby. The baby. Andy's concerned about the baby. We're all concerned about the baby and her safety. You, by God, tell Jody Sue that James is looking for her. Right after you remember to say that she was telling you about drug dealers, she wasn't, Linda. rainbow lines. And then we're going to serve this out to the public like we care about the baby. We're going to rescue the baby. Put it back with the dope head. Still associated with brain and fuck shit. Making money. Abusing. Blah. Confirming all this shit for us so that we can target and possibly get Jody Sooner's child or children murdered repeatedly. We're going to keep trying. Gonna keep hammering away at it every chance we get and then laughing about shook that tree. Makes perfect sense, doesn't it? That make it make sense. These bitches are over here saying they give a fuck about me to get this whole calls out of concern and love and advocacy and this the other. And yet, just like the hot mic, Penny BK, Penny's admitting to the sleigh thing, which had already happened like 3 days after the marathon anyway. It didn't make sense to do the hot mic shit. Other than that they laid a narrative with Jenny and Adrian during that one too. To do the same dope shit, blah 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 crap, right? Put us in danger. They did the same thing with this one. Fed it out to you all that this was about my goddamn kid. She was in danger. Well, Adrian does it again and puts us in extreme danger. And tells Linda to be the threat mechanism. Fucking see her, you tell her by God James is looking for, we all confirmed this by Andy. Just like they all did for, we did whatever. Piper, Scott, Penny, Andy from the beginning. After Andy did well new shit from it makes just perfect sense. And just such an evidence trail of shit. It's amazing. So it's insane. Now they really care though about my safety or my daughter's. And there was nothing going on here ever anyway. The only problem ever occurring in and around the realm after everything is these people. The only dysfunction, the only way in which anybody separated, split, had to keep away from each other, keep safe, was because of the insertion of this group of people around an abuser not being violated and jailed like he should have been in order to stop the shit that he would have done and was doing even before it became public. Had that been done, probably nothing else would have been. But I knew what he'd do. And then this place got all of him and it got even worse. I knew it was going to grow worse anyway after the first 2 days other than him and Candace and Dawn playing games together with me. Right. But, oh, it got worse. And all he did is enacted a bigger version of what he'd always done throughout our entire lives together. And by way means this place will profit. So he asked for safety and protection. And they've kept it from happening so they can keep him as a weapon. That's it. But yeah, listen to that again.
And so,
How in the hell out of one side of your fucking mouth do you say, don't you care that she's telling her kid to kill herself? And then Adrian tries to get us killed again and wants that threat made clear to us. With a narrative put in there by Linda about drug dealers that never occurred. Adrian right behind it goes, you tell her. And she wants Linda or somebody to be the threat maker that blows through. But then actually what's going to happen is this is going to be put out. I'm going to hear it myself. So is the public. So is the community. So is whatever. And then it could bring real knocks to the door like it has. And put us in real danger. Fuck yeah. Right? Save the baby, but also get them both killed. Makes perfect sense to me, don't y'all? Right, right. Let's do it again.
So if you're connected to Jody fucking Sue, then it's probably James Light's the people that are fucking looking for you too.
I'm not connected to Jody Sue.
You are. We just saw it.
You and Jody.
Ooh. And then see, here's the thing. They're giving out to the public that Linda is somehow connected to me too. And telling her that if she's connected to me, then she's in danger too. And somebody be looking for her too. Give her the impression she could get killed or die too, especially if they ever released this to the public as punishment for not keeping her track, whatever it is. What they're doing there is blackmailing it or giving it, I mean, they're putting her in danger with false lies and bullshit too. They're putting another life and really any lives in her care in danger by implying to these people that she's somehow connected with me to where they could potentially go do her harm or her business or while children are in. That's what Adrian and Jen just did. They put a whole goddamn daycare in danger. At any given moment, people knocking on his door, this, the other, made people believe that maybe Linda was really connected to me. She's really not. Right? Adrian is trying to get everybody goddamn murdered up in this motherfucker. Along with the rest of them. Including Monster, and it's been a years long, man. Ouch. I want to listen to it again? Fuck it. We're gonna shake the trees. Ooga booga.
Oh. So did she call you? You called her. You guys decided. How did that work?
She called.
And Adrian, bro, you do realize I have contacts. Same ones you're saying I should be scared. Even sort of halfway between his people are speaking to them on jail phones and shit. You aware of that, Adrian, or is that not in your database? And by the way, homie, you've got all the Jameses mixed up. One of those is indeed deceased. Has been for real long. Idiot. Another one I ain't got shit to do nothing with. Nothing. Or in or around where the fuck went down with that one. Not a damn thing. But do keep trying to get me murdered with that bullshit that's fucking lying. Because you're an idiot. You don't know one James or a Jerry or anything else. And you don't know if the other one was killed and it had to do with somebody pushing them in the fucking road and also had nothing to fucking do with me. I don't know. I guess Mustard didn't fill you in, dude. And I really did, even when I talked to the person you're saying's after. Blink, blink. You okay yet, Adrian? Dumb bitch. Any further questions, Your Honor? I got a few. Why are y'all so stupid? Why you keep trying to get a motherfucker murdered with a child? Based on your own stupidity and abuser feeding you out bullshit? Hmm? Just a question.
Called me because she was looking for Penny.
She called you looking for Penny and turned around to trash talk Penny.
Yes. So it was after Penny, she said that Levitt had said that Penny was over in Benny's chat. And I said, Jody Sue, you can go to Benny's chat. That's where she's at. And that's when she got mad.
About?
She said something about Penny backstabbing and going behind people's backs because she went to Benny's. Yeah, you went to extend an olive branch.
See, you should be able to hear Penny, but you don't hear the garbage. That response was directly to Penny. They gotta keep her on track, bro.
That's so fucked.
This whole thing is fucked.
If this is when this happened, it would have been October 20th. So for all this time, Linda, you pretended to tolerate Penny and Scott.
If this happened, it would have been October 20th. That's pretty precise for a bitch who just wanted to know the last contacts, messages, to have Linda open up all the things, wasn't it? But now all of a sudden she's like to October 20th. Rain Man, Wapner at 5. But yet, 5 minutes ago, they're like, show us your messages and last contacts with him. When was this call? When was that? But now it's, geez, like it had never happened on October 20th. That 9 p.m. on the grassy knoll. What is that, Rain Man? What the fuck? This doesn't smell right at all.
Months and months. They both trusted you. Adrian and I trusted you.
That's her fake ass talk. One of them. There's this thing she does to pull back. It's when you hear it, you hear it.
We came in because we trusted Scott. Yep. Yeah.
There's that goddamn mouse again. What is this, 1912? I thought I had touchpad.
I was going to ask, I wonder what each of your conversations with Linda looked like during that period of time. But I guess you guys kind of already figured it out.
Swear to God, it almost sounds like a weed grinder. Every now and then. A metal one. And then it means that it's fine. Whoever's recording the closest. Benny smokes, Tiffany smokes, Scott. I think Scott's mostly the concentrate variety, though. Mm. Holy shit, these posts. Beers, 16 years. Wait, hold on. This might be a me problem. I think I accidentally paused. My bad. I did. Oops. Hold on. Okay. Okay. My bad. You can't tell some.
I was going to ask, I wonder what each of your conversations with Linda looked like during that period of time. But I guess you guys have kind of already figured it out.
The only information I got from Jody Sue was drug dealers and the person that was worse than Frank Light,
Who was that?
Jerry Simpson.
And that's information that I already fucking had.
Yep.
So I want to know why you and Jody
According
Sue.
to that, Jody Sue kicked out Holler Boy Fuck Around and Find Out Creek Squad last night because Jody Sue said Jerry Simpson had been dead for decades and never lived on 110. So why would we even worry about Jerry Simpson, who's been dead for decades, and Summer just has been gone for 14 months?
Said the same about James Light as well. He's been dead for years. We know.
I know Jerry's dead. I confirmed that through Andy.
James Light's not dead, and he's looking for her.
Jenny and Adrian are dumb as fuck. Linda's over. She's like, I know. Y'all don't know shit. You know shit then, you don't know shit now. Just gonna make that clear. Monster, no monster. Monster ain't got a clue. Y'all ain't got a fucking clue. Thank God none of you do. It's this Dr. Seuss poem I just pulled out of my ass just for you. Alright.
And so if you're connected to Jody fucking Sue, then it's probably James Light's people that are fucking looking for you too.
I'm not connected to Jody Sue.
You are. We just saw it.
You and Jody Sue are the only people within this whole fucking community that have been in the background with every single person and spreading misinformation and bullshit to keep from finding.
Hold up. Linda just said I'm not connected to Jody Sue. Adrian has to fix his real bad. What, you and Jody Sue? Choking on my lying tongue. Are the only ones that have been in the background this whole time in connection with and connected to and spreading misinformation and doing whatever. And I assume in Summer's case is what she's getting ready to say. Has nothing to do with threats and this year. She just levied out and Jenny just levied out and both of them puked out in an attempt to get Iron Little armed again and putting Andy in the middle of and all these things. It just didn't. And now I'm gonna say the winner of that trophy of the only ones whizzing around in the background, connected with everybody and everything, are you, Adrian, you, Jenny, you, Linda, you, Scott, you, Rojo, a fucking Lips, a Tiffany, a Benny. And who else? Oh, and probably Becca, because even that bitch is so slow, she's talked to JLR. I've never. And otherwise, everybody. Honestly, actually, yeah, because I wouldn't have shit to do with Shay. I didn't have shit to do with Lips. Uh, I wouldn't have shit to do with JLR, Born. I didn't have shit to do with all these. Matter of fact, not Cher. Still, not Benny. Really, ever other than cursory shit. Uh, no. Mm-mm. Not Sages, not this, not that, other than like brief seconds, moments throughout all these years. No, by and far, that would be LDO involved in all this fuck shit. The Birdies, the Rojos, the Lindos, the Lips, the fucking TMs, the BKs, the Jennies, the Adrians, the Lindos, the Scotts. Yeah, it'd be all y'all. You get the fucking trophy for being behind and in contact with every goddamn body. Not a JSB. Because as many of y'all know, I don't fuck around like that. Nor have I ever. That's why half of you are pissed. I won't play with CZ. Every night, like, not Shay, not this one, not that one. This one, not that one. I won't be besties with. I won't be yoked, kept, bought, paid for, whatever. I won't be threatened, blackmailed, terrorized, terrified into, or my tree shook until. Hate that for all of you. That's not a fucking me problem. I think y'all feel some type of way about this, right? Also, I don't know what to tell you, but y'all win that fucking trophy, not just me, nor have I ever been in contact. Dude, y'all see me in my own research teams and shit, weaseling around in connection with this one. Hey, what's this one doing today? And y'all this and that and the other clip. Matter of fact, most of y'all's people you sent to me here are used to most of those jobs where it's just constant clips and pieces and what's being said and keeping everything like they've been trained to do throughout these years and cases for you all as creators. I've blocked those motherfuckers with no shit to do with because I don't live that life. So even in those regards, I've gotten rid of even those critters. I don't need them and I don't need you. Never will. Y'all used to functioning as whatever the fuck you all are, and I'm still me. Fuck's wrong with you people? Y'all win the trophy. Not me. Don't you put that shit on me, Ricky Bobby. Y'all be the one back there slinking around all the things connected to all the things and all the people and all the bullshit and tampering and inserting and screwing up and putting out misinformation and disinformation on purpose and putting targets on people's back and tampering with courts and law enforcement and services and I don't know what to tell you, buddy. That's a you all thing. Yeah. It's a squall thing and AT thing and monster thing and back. It's an all you thing. It's an all y'all thing. Something C and D do, something Fred and Laura do. It's not something JSP does. Keep your handlers to yourselves. Keep all your arms and creator elbows in. Unbuckle your seatbelts till takeoff. I don't know. Oxygen masks are here. Take a deep breath, Jenny and Adrian, and the rest. Anyway. Matthew, did you just ask me how much for an interview? Seriously? You got the wrong place, bro. I don't know. Here, tell Monster and the rest do that shit. I've never been paid for an interview, nor will I ever be. I also don't charge $15 pop for questions in the background from Discord while pretending the court's clean, clear, and under control. So, Anyway, you got the wrong people from Ben Hill. All the rest I hear take cash for that type of shit. I ain't one of them. Why are you here, Mac? What do you need? And if you're from the realm of, I don't know, any of the rest, or Drinkies, or Cow, or connected to any players in any way, it's going to be affirmed. Feel me? And I mean that in no interview.
The truth about some.
I have my own channel.
Yeah. That's the way it appears. If it, yeah.
And honestly, if you're one connected with Cow and Jinkies and all them, you know Monster hangs out there regularly. Utterly at peace. And so you got a big hard pass from me.
Yo, you and her, the only two that it seems like has sold every fucking body out.
We're the only two that sold everybody. What does that mean, Scott, douche? Who have I sold out? Bitch, I think you got something mixed up. I've called you motherfuckers out. Alright? The only way in which you could imply sold out is if all of you were involved in something fucked up together. And Linda sold you down the river, you worried about it. And I think that's really why you wanted the messages from Linda. Like Penny wanted to know certain things. You wanted to know if indeed y'all been turned in for certain. Just like Penny wanted Linda to figure out. Right? One of the names of the cops, this, that, and the other, locals, my daughter, whatever. So what do you mean you two are the only ones that sold people out? Bitch, I didn't have enough contact with you all ever. Like, what does that mean, Scott? What do you mean sold out? You two are the ones that sold everyone out. You mean the entire time y'all called me the mayor because of like stay the fuck away from this one, don't dox people, leave my goddamn neighbors alone, community alone, no I'm not giving you a name, no this, no that, people are sensitive, neighbors have cancer, other ones, like this week that you see, Fred putting in danger and he damn well knows it with his stupid video on Ziggy's that you don't give a good goddamn about, but I still very much do. That any disruption in lives could mean seizures and death. I do give a damn, unlike Monster and well, any of you motherfuckers. And Fred. And Fred damn well knows what he's doing. That shit ain't cool. Fuck off. But while I've been trying to protect my neighbors, communities, Aaron refusing to say anything, refusing to give this, details that, screaming at y'all about leaving the entire fucking community alone, etc. Y'all called me the mayor. So what do you mean? Selling everyone out? Hmm? Do tell. And I wasn't involved with any on your fuck shit. Seems like you're afraid of something, bro. About like how I got those blackmail letters, and then your face showed the night you finally got a sibling about all the weird shit you've been up to. Pink shorts, this, that, and the other, blah, 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 this, that, and the other. Yeah, I don't know, cabin pieces that predate the first lives that you swear you just met Monster on that part, but yet clearly you were already talking to him on Piper's attack. I don't know, Scott Blair. What do you mean sold out? Exactly. What is your little thing that's leaking there? You mean you're afraid Linda has coughed all y'all up to someone somewhere? something. That's why you need to say, I don't know what the fuck y'all doing here. Guess giving the impression of, or that Linda's local, right? It might put her in more danger. And then sending the wolves to her door, potentially, with shit that's bullshit, because you, Adrian, and Jenny are dumber than fuck. But if the right locals here don't know any better, it could get them killed. What? I don't know what you mean by sold out, Scott. You'll have to explain it to me in your next live in 3 months. Can you heavy breathe for me though when you do it and pant and shit like you did over TM and I? It sounded like a real pervy got to me Atherton beat motherfucking shit with the oh Tiffy, oh Jody, can you do that for me? It'll be like old times, Scott. No wonder you're busy if you fucking kids are having hoe. I don't know. Everybody hates you, Jody, so add some of those in, you abusive fucking twat. Be just like old times. Explain to me by what you mean by sold out. And why are you trying to get Linda killed? What the fuck is worth it silence of Linda? Or potentially getting children harmed where she worked, because that's essentially what you see being done. They just sent the wolves after Linda on false bullshit. Adrian and Jenny and him are too stupid to know, mister. I know the creek like the back of my hand. People know what. Right? Them boys and those boys, they're stupid as fuck. You know, no shit. But they potentially just caused someone to actually go after Linda. Whether she's doing all this shit or not. And putting many children at risk there. That aren't even hers. They offered all this bullshit out to you all as this was trying to save my baby. My baby. Because they ended with a worried. Because they were worried. They contacted the police. Asked their ex-police friend what to do. Sure did. Right? All of them involved in all the bullshit. They were so concerned they turned around and tried to get me in little murders. But wait, she's holding her hostage. But wait, she's holding her ghost stuff. Hold on, Adrian will get the job done. She'll shake the tree and get him murdered anyway. Oh, but wait, Jenny, in the way back of this piece is like, you know, what was it? What was it she said? Well, we're gonna fuck around and find out tomorrow. Right? Oh, it's weird. It just doesn't make any sense. Any of this does it. Jenny and Adrian especially.
And all the people you sold out are the people that are actually trying to help Summer.
But all the Adrian comes in hot out of left field. But all the people you've actually sold out are trying to help Summer. Who did Linda sell people trying to help Summer out to? To what, each other or something? Or are you afraid she sold them out to the police for their crimes and misdemeanors in around Summer's case? Starting to think Adrian's working for a Sky. What the fuck is going on? Which Adrian did make that first beeline to Jenny and bring her in. I don't think that's fine. It's weird that. This is strange, isn't it?
So Adrian asked you a while ago, where is Summer? She didn't know. And I'll buy that. What happened this summer?
They're really asking fucking Linda what happened to Summer. There's quiet spots in that. Don't want to make sense.
I'm sorry.
Whatever.
Penny and I sound real like right now because we're both sick.
I'm so sorry. But Linda, what happened to Summer?
Look, Adrian's sick again. She's gonna whine about her goddamn health conditions the whole time. Didn't we just hear her do this shit the other night? Fucking aforementioned the COVID and she fell over her own goddamn foot. Whatever.
I don't know.
Linda.
Oh, look, I can make the crickets stop and start again.
There's
I
no other
honestly
reason.
do not know.
Linda, why would you cause this kind of fuckery for no reason in a missing child's case? You know you did. You know you pitted people against each other.
Yes, he was.
Wait, what? Who was Linda responding to there? Yes, he was. What? That was not a response to anything Jenny just said. And then Jenny and Adrian Darren told Linda has been a big fucker up of everything and instant ground search and shit. Knew whatever she's doing for whatever reason she's doing it for. But does Jenny own it? It has to be a funhouse mirror, right? It's just a monster thing, I think. Anyway, that's weird. Yeah, it seems like Linda's the one most pitting each other against each other. The one causing the most chaos for sure. The one doing all the super fuck shit in front. Yeah, I don't know, man. Linda may have gotten up to a lot of things, but I'm gonna say Penny, Jenny, Adrian, etc. Probably. You know what? Fuck all y'all. Any little group hive thing out of us. This is extra as hell, ain't it?
Absolutely don't believe that. And you never, we couldn't get from you, we couldn't get a text message that backed that up and say it weren't there. We couldn't get, we had your word.
The text messages were in my Facebook group that you were in and you left it.
I didn't leave it. You kicked us out, Linda.
I didn't leave it. You kicked us out, Linda. Shit, then how'd y'all get her to come back in to kick her around again? She got since left y'all. Y'all keep bringing her back after every time you do this and bring her forward to be the scapegoat. And I just can't. You kicked us out, Linda. It's amazing how deep her voice goes. Oh, anyway. Carrying on.
Don't fuck with me.
Don't fuck with me. Or what? Linda, have you ever thought about fucking back with them? I'd like to see what or else is. Quit playing with them and fuck back for once. Don't fuck with me. I'm a bitch, I'll keyboard it. Cause my little short legs won't carry me fast enough away from you to run if you decide to. Or else me in person. I'm only good on the laptop. I'm sorry, I'm allowed to. Don't fuck with me. Online, or I'll get a group together and destroy your life, Linda. I and Jenny and people will, I and Adrian and Pennies will get together and try to get you murdered like we're doing right now, Linda, and we'll dox your business, your locations. We'll blackmail you and you'll deal with it, Linda. And you'll participate fully. Because we're the bigger bullies. I don't get it. I don't get it. Y'all sit still for this shit. It has to be intentional, doesn't it? Has to be. Don't fuck with
Adrian and I stepped very carefully around you from the time that you came and you flat out fucking lied. You told us with that picture with Chase, and they thought that Penny thought was Chase and stuff about the trucking company. You put it in the Discord, and you showed us. Oh, Penny just sent me this picture, and you said, "Yeah, I know." At the bottom of the picture. And then you said, look at Penny trying to take credit for my research I sent her.
Oh, here they go. Here they go again. All of them fighting over maps and who knew what, when, and where, and somebody did something first, and somebody knew all the things before, and y'all ever thought of getting together and just fighting it out without a keyboard or blackmail over means of communication and federal crimes? If you ever thought about that, go have an actual chess game, see who's smarter, who can Google quicker, like quick draw, fucking tombstone style. I've got the mouse. I win. I don't know. But shut the fuck up. Y'all are pathetic as fuck. My research skills are better. I know all the things. I was in Jody Sue and Andy's bedroom watching them fuck. 10:43, 6 years ago. I know all the things about all their lives. I knew the Jerry, I know the James. Turns out you don't know any of the Jerrys or the James or the truth. But that newspaper article that this guy died from. My map! Y'all are fucking pathetic. Seriously. I'll fucking go strip again to raise the money. If y'all get a plane ticket, meet together in some western town. It has to be western town. Or at least one we can recreate that looks like a million ways to die in the West. And we'll let you see who can grab a keyboard faster. Whichever one of you dumb fucking bitches can grab the keyboard faster wins. And then you get to say, I'll be your Huckleberry. For like, I don't know, 3 days online till it grows old real quick. And we get tired of hearing that shit too. Just an idea. Because why y'all fighting over stupid maps? And I seen Adrian's map, it was stupid. Jerry's, that they're still wrong on even by that point. And James, they're wrong on that point and still yet wrong. And wrong on everything, because monsters don't shit. They don't know shit. I don't know what to tell them shit. I don't give a shit. Okay. Only thing they are trying to do, though, is still attempt to get people murdered and killed because they're stupid with their stupidity. And they're fucking with an entire community I do give a shit about. People and children and witnesses and tampering and law enforcement and justice and Summer's case and insertion. I'm sick of them. You know? Keyboard that, bitches. Wait, it didn't quite go fully through. Sorry, I'm not quick. I'm not tombstone quick. It's a pad. There we go. Got it.
You did it. And you backed way off of that when I went, oh, wait, that's not Chase at fucking all. You quietly backed away from.
Now, I'd love to have a date on when she offered this out to Jenny. Because get this, those same pictures she described were sent to us by the rest of these doofuses like Linda. And the first days coming and calling her like, are you stupid? And yet I guess they carried on with it until like it went down the pipeline, and they still do. And like, oh, this is Chase, and this is whatever, this trucking company is. Oh, and the Andy's mom's share minute is the most hilarious because in the Discord and others around all these things, they tried to feed me this shit and I laughed at them. In the first and last days I was really in contact with these fuckers. I wouldn't have told them anyway if it was, but it wasn't, but I was like, no, it ain't, you know. And they still continued it to a point, I guess, where they finally fed it out to Jit and Adrian. And then Jenny and Adrian in a second act like for the first ones anybody could tell that wasn't. Anybody could tell. We've had that forever. Serious, bro. I'm telling y'all, we're gonna raise Western themed mainways to Dietown and get them all there to see who can Google the fastest and raise a keyboard the quickest. It's the only solution to this.
But just in case it was Chase, you wanted at least us and Scott to think that you had done that work. You sent us on a wild fucking goose chase.
Hold up. Scott would have known from the beginning, way before even I had his shit at pick. When did she feed you this? Sure wasn't her and Scott? Because hell, they already knew long before you two were at least known super publicly or anything, coming out really hard. It was already known that, wasn't it? And I know Scott had already seen it. I'd seen it. Were y'all there then when they were all offering this shit out in the background and y'all still salty about it probably like well over a year after that? And bitching about it at Linda?
Find out who Tennessee Truth was. When you knew the whole fucking time. You had older pictures of you and her together and you didn't know who Tennessee Truth was?
I knew who she was. I told you who her mother was.
It doesn't matter me dumb to hear this piece. That always makes me slightly. It does. Lynn! You act like you didn't know who Tennessee Truth was. There you were. Shit.
I don't know her name. Can you find out? I think her mother's name is Peggy.
Yep.
Or, no, Penny. Penny.
Penny.
And we sent us on a wild goose chase, and we come back and we're like, we can't find anybody with connections to Beach Creek with this information.
Because you gave us the wrong information. And because you did know who she was, I know that you did it on purpose. Why were you tying us up with the bad?
Why you always putting out bullshit? Both y'all. Whether it's because you're stupid and intentional, because you do both. Fucking up everything. Everywhere. For no good reason at all. And for whatever reason. I don't know. It's both things simultaneously, but why would you do that? I'm gonna get a button and I'm gonna record the clips of Jenny being like, why would you do that, Linda? And I'm gonna play it every time something happens around her. Fucking Linda.
Info. You remember all that, Scott?
I do.
All the while you're pitting Scott against us and pitting us against Penny because you didn't want us working all three together again. Well, Penny and Scott together again. You didn't want
all three? Bitch, can you do math? That's you. Jenny, Scott, and at least Penny. That's fucking 4. And you said all 3. She can't count, but she can do topography. She can make all the math. She's a cardiographer. Hell of a cardiographer, but she can't do the math. How the fuck do it's where's your compass, bitch? You ain't got one, do you?
Us, like the 4 of us working together at all.
Ah, shit. She caught it. She finally did the math. She had to raise your fingers up and get, wait, hold on. Is that what happened? Fucking cartographer, you can't do the math. Just spin the fucking wheel. Yeah, whatever.
It's
No.
What?
Speaking
That was
of
a weird
that,
no.
Sean, why did you, whenever I said that woman looks like Polly Bernard, why did you say that was Polly Bernard?
It looked like her.
So we come back and we're like, we can't find anybody with connections to Beach Creek with this information.
because you gave us the wrong information. And because you did know who she was, I know that you did it on purpose. Why were you tying us up with bad info? You remember all that, Scott?
I do.
All the while you're pitting Scott against us and pitting us against Penny because you didn't want us working all 3 together again. Well, Penny and Scott together again. You didn't want us, like the 4 of us working together at all.
Quick math McGee there.
No.
Speaking of that, Sean, why did you, whenever I said that woman looks like Polly Bernard, why did you say that was Polly Bernard?
So whenever Adrian didn't know, and she said that woman looks like Polly Bernard, implying she had seen a picture of her before. Why did you say yes, you did? So Adrian misidentified someone. Linda didn't correct. Adrian was wrong again. But yeah, she should have been because she seen her somehow, but probably skeezing Facebook and stalking them too, right? Am I right? Yeah, I'm probably right. Pre-acquisition, it was before talking to the mummies and the papas, whatever, Rolling Stones. Carrying on.
It looked like her.
No, it's 2 seconds. 2 seconds to anybody who knew who she was.
Then why didn't your buddy Adrian know in 2 seconds? 2 seconds. Why'd she have to be like, hey, it looks like her? Linda's like, yep, it is. And Adrian didn't know any better. So what do you mean anybody in 2 seconds? 2 seconds would know. You know why? Because by that point, they'd seen her in person. That's that shit, right? And Jenny had to take it that way. It's a personal clout. I've seen her. I know. But obviously, your buddy Adrian feels that way because she's stupid. Is this what y'all do? Y'all make each other feel like geniuses, but you're stupid. It's your jobs. Really, you just power in here like a tripod or a quadruped, I don't know, whatever. And you just are like, yeah, it's okay, it's your stupid day. I'll back you and we'll terrify Linda. We'll threaten to get her and her entire daycare knowledge. We don't like what the fuck she's doing. And then we'll put it out to the public and also catch a JSBF. And meanwhile, pretend to the public the whole call is about saving Jody Sue and her daughter while we actually want her threatened and people show up to the door that could murder her and her daughter. Like we've tried before, but it ain't worked. Well, of course, we're going to do it again and again and again and again with the abuser. Let's try to bring it to fruition. Because save the baby! It's wild, ain't it? Yeah, you gotta go. They do. But Linda keeps coming out for it. Why? It's like them eventually landing on the whole bow tied thing, tied up real nice theme of Linda's the one responsible for all the emails tracking over TCC and Scott Oz, but there's enough proof in their own words throughout as they built that storyline for years now before it got landed solely on Linda's lap. And then Linda was like, okay, I'll be your kick dog and I'll take the blame for it. Bleh. Then she got kicked around a bit for fake receipts and lying around the hotel shit. And then she got kicked around for this. Then here she comes out every now and then. You see a few of these characters. I can't figure out what Linda does. I don't know. That's all them. But what they really did, whether obviously this is bullshit and done by them as an acting routine to put out to really target Ian Little while they're pretending it's about concern for Ian Little, or not. The thing is that what they're doing is bringing real harm and danger to people who might believe it not knowing it. The wrong people, and everything else could believe this shit and it not be true and it bring real knocks like as here and everything else, or them to go do something to Linda in her daycare. I guess Linda didn't give a fuck or something. I don't know. Because if she did, those have been the first people she should have took to court. Not really a fucking CZ. She should have been charging these motherfuckers with crimes for blackmailing her and shit. And putting this out to the public that could have risked the lives of those children in her daycare center and her family. Because what they just did, and when they released these pieces, did exactly that. Because someone here locally could indeed believe that falsely. What they're saying here. And targeting us both with. I don't know. But then also do remember that in these first pieces, before they went, and we're like, whoops, I gotta come down real quick because this and the other, and they put them back up. But initially they had all the messages they had blackmailed Linda out of them, and gave away the actual parents, children, friends, and her family on them. But it was enough. It would have given anybody watching for that info enough to take screenshots and stuff. Get too late, cat's out of the bag. Why is Linda not after them?
To know that wasn't fucking her.
It's playing. It's just quiet over there.
And he held the. I was just saying, I cut out, and then I was just saying Tiffany had held the panel for you right there. Yeah. Leslie, yeah. That's
Tiffany, she comes back in out of nowhere, and Tiffany held the panel for you. I assume her and Scott and the bullshit hotel stuff. I'm not sure, but Tiffany accessed, held a panel for or something. Anyway, and then it pauses again, whatever, and then it's something about whatever fucking name that is.
Yes, it went to her daughter Stephanie.
oh.
Oh yeah. It's blank again, and it ain't me, and it is playing.
Yeah, she died a couple months ago. I did have a hard time believing it once I figured out where everything was. I was like, Mary said.
Shit, you just selling everybody down the road, ain't you there, Jenny? why are you looking for the retired cop's mom? The one that was attempted and thought to be me and all that, and another elderly neighbor that y'all thought wrong, and this entire bunch was me trying to get chance. Like, remember that one Chase tried to kidnap that time under false pretenses at all summers? That then those neighbors were like, thank you, GSP, for saving that one. Anyway. But y'all were done searching for me before I was a Republican. And I mean that whole group passed, you know, so I don't know, it's weird, right? Why are you talking about that woman and her mother? Doesn't matter, I guess y'all think it's a thing. Whatever, it's in the database, right? More neighbors, more people, more tampering with, those closest to non-Van Hill that you can fuck around with and fuck up or try to get near and pay, wind up, collar and get discredited. And, I don't know, whatever you think. Those closest might be witnesses too. You can get something from the database, fuck up some more shit on purpose with intent for some reason.
Really? So a lot of stuff is coming together.
No, I'd never heard of him.
Did you know who Shrek was?
Everybody knows who Shrek is.
See, I told y'all super geniuses. And the Seas use their stupid Shrek stories to terrorize target families and entire corporations traded on the fucking stock exchange and innocent people and all that and try to, it's fun. Blackmail and shit there too, whatever. Anyway, the point is, I told y'all, everybody here locally knows who Shrek is. He's been splashed on every goddamn paper known to man. Everybody knows to avoid him. He was a fucking thief. Nobody, it didn't matter. But look, everybody knows. Small town shit. Not knows him, but knows of the motherfucker and avoid him. Not by goddamn Garo. Okay? And so in that capacity, everybody does indeed know who Shrek is. Right? Does not mean everyone knows him. You get what I'm saying? Knows of him? Yes. Knows to avoid him? Absolutely. Knows him? Nope. Even Linda, I guess, will agree on this. Everybody knows who Shrek is. And whatever. And really, he only came into, my knowledge real day, but, about the time he got, no, he got the car place down there next to the snow cone place, the corner of the shittiest place ever. He did the stupid stationary balloons with waggy guys, and then it was dead. Nobody was ever going there. There was no business to be seen really coming or going. That kind of gave you a clue. And then the next thing you know, he popped up in the news everywhere under arrest for selling, I believe, the car lists and shit that weren't his to sell off yet and owned by whatever company hadn't paid him off yet for, something like that. So it's pretty big news in small town type thing. Otherwise, no. And he had a reputation as a car salesman that was not so good. Whispers to the community type shit, but yeah, that's about it. Everybody knows.
Okay. Did you know who Gene was?
Yeah, it's her fucking neighbor.
What? Brad's brother is my neighbor, which I did not find out until.
What the fuck?
Wait, Adrian didn't share this info with Jenny till just now. Jenny's like, what the fuck? Damn, it was just not in the database. Y'all didn't go over collectively. You didn't compare notes. Probably because Adrian wanted to keep it to herself until it's time and be like, I knew first. Fight somebody to death over a keyboard. We don't threaten somebody with murder. Try to get them murdered. Fuck, we don't know.
For the same address.
Hold on.
Nobody's been able to confirm that they live together.
Is your neighbor currently
Yeah.
the RSO? And you've never seen Brad?
Stephanie, I don't know. Y'all really knocked over my hocus pocus. Alright, hold on, guys. Alright. I had to rewind a bit because Ernesto came through like a fucking hurricane on the keyboard when I got up to pick up the hocus pocus. The other one had tossed down all willy nilly. So anyway, we're back a bit.
He was. To know that wasn't fucking her.
You ever think that Jenny and Chris McDonough at some point have gotten together and compared lists? Maybe it's a form of partial tongues. Right? From the House Slytherin.
And he helped the. I was just saying, I cut.
This is what she sounds like when her tongue's hard. This is what she sounds like when she's afraid, fear, and loathing. Now, this is what she sounds like when her forked tongue is moving both ways, like a goddamn gorgon or whatever the fuck it is in the upside down realm. while they're creating an upside down for you. Strange things. I think that'll seem stranger and better.
Out, and then I was just saying Tiffany had held the panel for you right there. Yeah. Leslie, yeah.
Liz. Oh.
Does it?
Yes, it went to her daughter Stephanie.
Oh. Yes, he died a couple months ago. I did have a hard time believing that once I figured out where everything was. I was like, Mary's sick. Really? So a lot of stuff is coming together.
No, I'd never heard of him.
Did you know who Shrek was?
Everybody knows who Shrek is.
Okay. Did you know who Gene was?
Yeah, it's a fucking neighbor.
What?
Brad's brother is my neighbor, which I did not find out until.
What the?
Yeah, there's only really one person that has a mic and that swallows in that way, and also sort of nibbles and eats and has that same exact dainty smacking while snacking and doing the work of the Lord over here. Or on lives everywhere else, really. Clickety click. Considering on and would be using the wheat grinder. Bro.
God.
And considering, come on, bro, give me a break for
For
once.
the same address.
Can you please just unredact all this to him? Please. Put it out. That was you doing the work on this. Had to be. Clickety click, pauses, delete. Had to be, man. It was uploading and worked on in a loud manner. And the shit was captured in ways it shouldn't have while you press. I don't know, man. What the fuck? TM. Bueller.
Nobody has been able to confirm that they live together.
Is your neighbor currently?
Yeah.
The RSO?
And you've never seen Brad?
What? Because he's over 3 miles away. I think it's like 3.1 miles.
Okay.
That's wrong.
Have you ever seen him? Have you seen Brad at anywhere near your house? Holy fucking shit, dude.
I did not know it until the end of April.
You're a fucking researcher, Linda.
No way, Linda. Come on, man. This is it. This is exactly.
Talk about fucking histrionics. Over dramatic.
What I'm talking about. Linda, come on, please. I feel like I am prying this open with the jaws of life.
I honestly did not know, and I sent Nana for Life a text message with the picture.
You did what with who, Linda? Nana for life, you say? No! No! Yes, you did. Carrying on.
Of his house.
You don't know.
Show
You're
you.
telling me. Hold on.
Nana for life, one of our other locals, it's all like, say he went sick. Or was that cat? It definitely went in. Wait, no, hold on. Wait, you mean Nana for life, one of our local stalkers, the ones who run C&D, Nana for life that just does all the things and summer shit and always has? Hey, anybody seen Toaster lately? I have questions. It's fun. I love it. It's great. Every time I listen to it, I get the same vibrating goodness.
A minute. You're telling me you've never looked up who your neighbors are?
My immediate neighbors, yes, I know, but
If you, all right, Linda, if you were to tell me,
That's not how this works, Linda. You know better. If you live within the entire state of someone else, these YouTube creators, no, you don't. Halfway across country, fuck it, no. Jose was in like Brazil or Puerto Rico or something. And Jenny and Adrian acquired him for McDonald and everybody else. But, bro, like, no, you know that it doesn't matter where. They will find a way to make it connect, and it will be, you didn't know. How'd you not know this? God damn it, they only live 43 miles, 6 towns from you. This one time, one was married to so and so, was married to so and so. No, you mean you're friends and you're partying down. Swear to God, they will. You know they will. You've done it, Linda. History out.
you knew
They're gonna put it on the map.
your neighbor, but you had no idea that that was Brad's brother, I would believe you. But you just said you didn't even know he lived there. I don't believe that. How do you not know your neighbor is?
But wait, what they really need to do is bring this shit back up to wind it back around to guess what? Jody Sue. Wait for it.
Yes. Everyone knows. Everyone knows if they have a pedophile living on their street. I don't care how
he's
many
not
miles away
on my.
he is.
No, they don't. Now you'd think someone with that type of business would, but he clearly wasn't living down the exact street which you think he would pull up the map near you, but consider what Linda is supposed to be riding around with Brad with the Meadows videos anyway. I'm so confused.
He's your neighbor.
He's a little bit a ways away, like he's not an immediate neighbor. But the point of it is that I don't believe in coincidences.
Okay. Does he live next door to you, or does he live down the street from you?
He
Do you
lives
have
on
neighbors in
another
between
street.
you, or your properties touching? Like, explain
No.
what you mean by neighbors.
Okay, if you go to the end of my road, which is probably 1/10 of a mile, turn right, go about a mile, turn right again. His house is right there.
That doesn't bring off.
The only reason I never looked at him was lip lock.
So basically what Linda and these people just did, and when they put this piece out, was allowed whoever was possibly going to be sent her direction because of Adrian and Jenny and everybody else is stupid with your fellow Jersey and drugs and blah, 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 and whatever. Linda and them just gave a good way for somebody to find their way to her. Well, you found somebody, it's obviously on a registry. Then you make those directions. You see what I'm saying? Yikes. Why is Linda not pressing criminal charges on these motherfuckers? Why not?
Did a video and said he lived in North Carolina.
So,
Well, Lip Lock did a video and said he lived in North Carolina. Lip Lock? Really, Linda? This is why I have no confidence in y'all, but you listen to something fucking like Lip Lock and think that's the fucking info you're seeking? A researcher's good at this, but you're fucking stupid. Don't answer that. It's rhetorical. What is this? Do I care? Not really. I have the same response every time she says than I hear her say on these pieces. Lip Lock. I know what's coming up. I know what's happening. But every time, same response. Stink. Hold on, it didn't pick up. Maybe I should move to a mouse too.
And that was when, but she was calling it Chase's dad, Brad's dad, not his brother.
Chase's dad, Fred's dad, not his brother? What? Hey, Ziggy, are you listening? They were clearly at some point mentioning Fred. Thank you. She was calling it Brad's dad, Chad's dad, I don't know, Fred's dad.
Yeah, because she does great research.
yep. Wonderful.
So I never knew.
Let's see. I gotta rewind. My
Yes.
ears may be off.
Everyone knows. Everyone knows if they have a pedophile living on their street. I don't care how
He's
many
not
miles
on
away he
my
is.
street.
He's your neighbor.
He's a little bit a ways away, like he's not an immediate neighbor. But the point of it is that I don't believe in coincidences.
Okay. Does he live next door to you, or does he live down the street from you?
He
Do you
lives
have
on
neighbors
another
in between
street.
you, or your properties touching? Like, explain
No.
what you mean by neighbors.
Okay, if you go to the end of my road, which is probably 1/10 of a mile, turn right, go about a mile, turn right again, his house is right there.
That wasn't bring off.
The only reason I never looked at him was Lip Lock did a video and said he lived in North Carolina.
So,
And that was when, but she was calling it Chase's dad, Brad's dad, not.
She was calling it Chase's dad, Fred's dad. Okay.
His brother.
Not his brother.
Yeah, because she does great research.
yep.
Oh, Adrian took a shit all over Lip Lock.
Wonderful.
So I never even looked into it until somebody had told me.
Do you guys think the people at Tucker know how important an RSO is to where their children are staying?
Yes, we know that there's one 2 miles up the road from here. We know that there's about 7 around us, but we know where they're at.
We have.
Okay, so you knew where all of them.
And she includes herself in Nugget. You can be with Tucker, which is fucked up. They're blackmailing her with a job, business, clients. They start bringing the name of who she's associated with into the center, right? Why? Either way, point is, then Linda goes into the wee thing.
Or accept him.
Not all. I went within a
7
2-mile
radius. You have
radius.
7 of them around you, and you know where all of them are, but you didn't know about him. You just said that.
Yes.
Now here's what you have to fucking really think about. Do you know how long they've made the Brad and Gene on whatever fuck names? I don't. Anyway, do you know how long they made that a thing by the point of this bullshit machine around they done from me and my daughter in this year? under the guise that this was to save my baby, while trying to get us murdered again. And apparently Linda and to annihilate her business off her and to dox her. And the first ones, before he clears them, they let him out with the actual pictures and messages and all this shit that were her family and children at the daycare. This anyway, yeah. So anyway, all of them should have been able to pull up the fucking, you know, locate offender button around and known where Jean was, because, well, didn't we already hear where Jean lived this year? You told me none of them knew, that they're all going to pretend that only Adrian held the knowledge of where Jean lived, and that it was right beside Linda. Fuck no. They done been through too much with the, no, Jean knows us, and no, the, whatever this one, no, 333, and whatever, right? Carrying on.
I looked up all RSOs within 2 mile radius of the daycare.
And you're still allowed to have a daycare within that 2 mile radius.
Yeah, because they're over the amount of feet that they have to be from a daycare.
Yeah, because he doesn't. Okay, I don't even give a fuck about the registry. The fact of the matter is that Brad's brother lives in what? Please explain.
But wait, they're gonna go to the JSP portion of this bullshit.
Where does he live? You said he's your neighbor. When I say neighbor, it's someone who lives next to me. Okay?
He would basically live behind her. If you go down her road, make a right, then go down her road, make another right behind her.
Why did Adrian jump in and gave the exact same goddamn direction Linda herself did? Like Adrian knew it beforehand and was just now informing the group of what Linda had already said precisely. It's fun.
Right? Did you know this?
I knew, so I was told this, and I totally, this was just a couple weeks ago, because I met with Gemini and was like, didn't you tell me that?
You met Gemini? Gemini hippie? Surely not that one of the P.O. Box Summerwell's handoff shit that Benny ordered. And between all the things, there was 4 players that. Ginger Snap, Gemini, etc., etc. Not that Gemini hippie. Not while you're here right before all the shit took place on your party vigil. You met the Gemini hippie of the handing off everything with P.O. Box shit and to keep Brad safe, Gemini, per BK's instructions? Surely not that same.
Jean Rochelle was your neighbor, and she was like, laugh out loud, no. I couldn't remember who fucking told me that he was the neighbor. It was when we were all on the phone talking about being with John. Remember, I think I said something about somebody told me he was their fucking neighbor.
Yeah, see, I didn't even know.
Well, it was Nana for Life that told me
God damn it, you and Nana too? Nana, Bobana, Fee, 5, fucking had it. Alright.
She was like, oh my God.
Nana.
He's Jean Rashawn.
Nana. You know, I can't do the Batman tune anymore, but y'all know damn good and well.
Brad's brother is Linda's neighbor. So, but that was back.
Shit, Cerebels, but you knew.
Whenever Brad wasn't even being talked about. We weren't even looking into him. There was nothing.
But wait, that was before Brad was even being talked about. That's before anything was even. Bitch, please. Brad was being talked about very early on, and You know what? Miss me this shit. Bunch of liars.
I didn't even pay any attention to any of the scam bullshit that was going on because
Oh, so y'all were indeed around the scambles. So, you know clearly from that statement that chasing did indeed become a thing and around the scamming line. But you, for some reason, didn't pay attention to him in the Sorrells case. But yet, Linda lives so close to Gene. But wait, Brad's the brother. Wait, Brad's the one with Jim and Abby and appeal. But oh my God, I don't know. Make it make sense. You can't. Carrying on.
I mean, I did to a point, but I was watching Tiffany. I wasn't watching.
No, for me, it's not about the scam.
I mean, she did to a point, but she was only watching Tiffany. Oh. Tiffany was calling Brad out the most after the call. Tiffany, in the last few weeks, is like, no, I told you about these people. We're breaking it down. Brad's the thing, but you didn't pay much attention to Brad. All right, well, you sell that bullshit to somebody I believe in, Adrian.
All it's about
His involvement. And now I'm wondering, why in the fuck, Gene Rashawn, you're connected to Jody Sue so much, and Gene Rashawn has pulls up on the same fucking address that Jody Sue had back 333 Snaps Ferry. You also have a fucking YouTube account called what? Coleslaw 333, and then Gene Rashawn during the time that he had the fucking address at 333 Snaps Ferry is the time that Andy was fucking locked up.
No, it's not, and any of you all can literally catch Adrian in this fucking lie. The receipts have been shown. There's no excuse for this shit other than to be an intentional lie. Saying that Gene had that address while Andy was locked up is an absolute lie. You know why? Because only Andy and the children had that address. It's a very small house. This is fucking absurd. Gene didn't live there until, I don't know, I think the dates that come out online and real sheets on shit were like fucking decade later or some shit, dude. Okay? But it gets better, because here's what Adrian feeds out. We've been through this.
So nobody fucking knows if Gene Rashawn actually shared a residence with Jody Sue. Nobody can get a straight fucking answer. Andy has no idea. And you're involved with all of this shit in the background. You talk to
Wait, you want us to believe, Adrian, that Andy doesn't know when and where we rented a fucking house and for what length of time, and that it would clearly not have been in Gene Rashawn's name? You want us to believe that Andy couldn't answer the question of whether I was living there with Gene under Gene's name renting the house while he was locked up? Do you, Monster couldn't confirm to you that, wait, hold on, no, not even that. Court records and arrest reports and bonding information? Oh, shit. Didn't tell you he was only in jail for like a week. And when he was crying and screaming, me, help, I'm afraid, I'm terrified, please have me move myself, oh my God, get me out of here. And then he wouldn't let her anymore, and we made the move elsewhere, together, etc. When supposed to, we did, and he couldn't keep him fuck away from me, so that's how it went, but he was arrested, and he was bonded out within days. From my address, Sean Monster couldn't confirm to you that another man was not indeed renting the house and I wasn't living with him, or that I never really came back to the house other than to pack it and to move elsewhere. Damn, the bonding info, court info didn't tell you, genius bitch, this? Or are you just trying to pump out a narrative that I was living with around Gene and Sean somehow, who only shows up renting that place like a decade after Monster and I feel like this is just to make me look a certain way. You and Monster and everybody else are also implying I'm a whore with fuck pedos or anything. Bro. Damn, Adrian, how psycho you gotta be. Seriously, look it up yourself. Look up property records for 333 Snaps 3. You tell me this dumb bitch didn't know his shit by the time she put this out and they were gonna put it out to the public. While thinking I was all sensitive and I'm able to kill myself and I'm gonna kill Little and I'm gonna all held hostage. But they try to get myself, Linda murdered. They're here for the baby. I'm so volatile. It's Jenny up on a panel before, after this, but they're also getting ready to fuck around and find out tomorrow. But, what, but, 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 you telling me they know where Gene and Sean lives by this point, and yet they don't know when he lived, where he lived. Monster can't even tell them whether I've been living at an address with a guy while he was locked up. But, 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 what? Bonding papers didn't give me a fucking break. This was put out on purpose. Adrian's lying fucking mouth. Even you all, you didn't have to be researchers or web sleuths. Put that fucking address in yourself. Duh. They did this on purpose. Each and every piece of this. It's a hit job. Well, they offered it out to you. It's about to save the babies. But it was really another piece just trying to get someone murdered again. Apparently, including Linda, and fuck with her business. And those children, put them all in danger. Who gives a fuck, right?
Don, talk to Tucker Drywall people. You talk to Brad with Sean. You're fucking neighbors with Gene with Sean. Chris and Trudy. You've destroyed relationships.
Why the fuck are you bringing? Yeah, it's a shit notes. How'd they ever do to you, girl?
When people who really fucking care about Summer and only want to find her. Right. But you're also.
Maybe if you're less concentrated on being a piece of shit in this universe, you could have found somewhere. You ain't concentrate on finding somewhere, though. While they're doing it, they're going to try to get people murdered many times, and their daughter will pretend to care about it. They're going to work with abusers. They're going to fuck up everything on purpose. They're going to tamper with witnesses. They're going to do this, that, the other. It seems like the opposite of summer and helpful, and it seems like it's intentionally. So for some reason, I don't know. Yeah.
Talking to Lips, who fucking talks to Becca, but you're fucking buddy with Jody Sue, so you're going from each side of that coin, right? So you've got Lips in there trying to get information from Becca. Becca thinks she has a friend she can trust, and Lips is running to fucking YouTube. Not anymore, because I made sure to let Andy know that Lips was running her freaking cocksucker on YouTube all day. And so.
Oh, wait, so Andy went and shut down Becca's friendship with Lips. You had to inform Andy so he could get control over his bitch, who she was running a cocksucker to, or somebody's cocksucker was running. This would also imply this call took place after the fuck-ups, and Lips run to YouTube saying Andy had given her permission to say that you bitches were lying. I don't know, and whatever, right? This seems like there's something wrong with this call and these calls and when they took place. Damn, what the fuck? Or that Lips didn't stay with the narrative because Lips was fucked up. She was confused. Nobody let her in on it. story had changed. What you all were going to go with changed. Like Ziggy got it confused, and a couple other creators on board with the Jody Sue is going to kill herself 5150 bullshit y'all played in the background. It changed suddenly. And you thought you got somewhere to go with. Last minute, and then y'all did fuck shit. Lips fucked it up. Anyway. And then Andy still called you bitches liars. And he was being punished for because y'all got it twisted. So anyway, I don't know what to tell you. Either way, I'm glad you got in contact with Monster and he controlled his bitch and he loves the YouTube friend. I really thought Jenna was my friend. Lips was my friend. No, they just knew Lips was really good at tampering with minor witnesses in around Summer's case and lying in the Wago courts, but badly, because even that judge called it. It's fine. I guess C&D probably offering out all the info on that one. Hey, you want to fuck with the children and witnesses? I guess. Lips is for hire. Mm. Meanwhile, I wasn't really talking to Lips, and I damn sure wasn't talking to Lynn. Maybe Adrian, had you not done the fuck shit, no, y'all not shit. Lips wouldn't have handed over all the things. You ever think about that? But then again, something had to retract that because eventually she comes back at me again, threatening me in real time to go tell Monster on me and start sharing my little again. All that is a threat. That's in the video section of your mind. Carrying on. Oh, and she threatened me and my sister to have like, okay, whatever.
Well, me in the background.
I'm gonna get another little button and record this clip of Adrian. It's really all you need to know about her, and you can really press that anywhere as her response, and it'll fit.
I'm fucking calling everybody I could fucking think of. Trudy, you've destroyed relationships between people who really fucking care about Summer and only want to find her. Right. But you're also talking to Lips, who fucking talks to Becca, but you're fucking buddy with Jody Sue, so you're going from each side of that coin, right? So you've got Lips in there trying to get information from Becca. Becca thinks she has a friend she can trust, and Lips is running to fucking YouTube. Not anymore, because I made sure to let Andy know that Lips was running her freaking cocksucker on YouTube all day. And so, while me in the background fucking calling everybody I could fucking think of, including your ass, to try to help a 14-year-old whose mother you've destroyed relationships.
Month is Jody Sue did it.
Including your ass, to try. Right. But you're also talking to Lips, who fucking talks to Becca, but you're fucking buddy with Jody Sue, so you're going from each side of that coin, right? So you've got Lips in there trying to get information from Becca. Becca thinks she has a friend she can trust, and Lips is running to fucking YouTube. Not anymore, because I made sure to let Andy know that Lips was running her freaking cocksucker on YouTube all day. And so, while me in the
me in the background, I'm doing all the things, I mean, goddamn. This one wants to be this important in the world. Somebody, I don't know. Goddamn. I love how she uses fucking about 40 times and cocksucker But then,
background fucking calling everybody I could fucking think of, including your ass, to try.
and then she wants to leave out a curse word where it concerns calling Linda a dumbass. I believe it. Dumb and dirty word. Because she's dumb.
To help a 14-year-old whose mother told her to fucking kill herself.
And there's really the only mention other than like 3 other seconds here, my daughter. And it's just an me. I'm saving a baby, but also trying to get her murdered in the same fucking hit piece we're all putting out together for theatrics. Me. You're right, Adrian. You're really shaking your own tree there, honey. Repeatedly. Remember, me when you do that, bro. I mean, really, in less than an hour at this point, you have Adrian trying to get a woman killed, her daycare targeted, potential children targeted, her business ruined. You have her potentially, once again, possibly get 9 Little murdered, while she then fucking smacks her chest like goddamn King Kong. And goes, I'm trying to save this 14-year-old girl from shit that ain't even happening. But I'm really trying to get her murdered in this same piece 5 minutes ago. Along with a whole host of other children at Linda's fucking place. Does it seem like this bitch is more capable of getting a bunch of children killed than saving one? Because, I mean, do you really need any more evidence in this? Whether most of it's manufactured or not, it's still true that these things exist. Whether for entertainment purposes, hit pieces towards me or not. That is exactly what they all just did together. They put that out into the goddamn universe. Adrian and them just caused people to possibly falsely target Linda and her business and those children. What they initially put out when they released all these pieces, and Linda clearly knew about on the way back, was the pictures and photos and messages and also those families, their children, everything else with this shit. Just long enough, right? Just long enough to get those screenshots. Ain't that what Jenny said, giggling very early in this piece? When they were forcing Linda to open everything? Then they once again try to get, I don't know, potentially killed while making this about, and mind fucking willing to think it's about saving a baby. You know how many children and women could get killed or harmed, murdered, falsely, because these 2 dumb bitches are wrong about everything and putting out bullshit everything, monster or not. Placing shit where it don't belong because they and monster rebels are stupid. But anyway, does it matter? They have a weapon. They're going to continue to use it, try to shake trees with it. Including and up to trying to get us murdered. And it has brought knocks here from very dangerous motherfuckers. Luckily, I'm just like, fuck it. Whatever. File, I report, I do things. The point is, they've set that same shit upon Linda at this point, whether she's playing this game or whatever this is here, and this hit piece clearly aimed at me. At the same time, Jenny's on, around, or near, getting her go up on her, just came back down off of panels from going, Just take a breath, Jody. Just come to me. Talk to me. Oh, God. Oh, God. I don't know. And nobody's saying anything to upset JSP. We don't want to make a bad situation worse. Yeah, Jenny's Oliver, like, tomorrow we're going to fuck around and find out. Adrian's over here trying to get me, Linda, everybody else in between, and all kinds of children killed by going, me. I'm trying to save a 14-year-old baby from her mama who's told her to kill herself. It's all goddamn lies. While she's trying to get a whole bunch of kids that ain't got shit doing nothing. And what the fuck is wrong with you, Adrian? Linda, why'd you let this shit stand? How was this when it was released? Not more harm to you, your business, everybody else, those children, their families, etc. How is this not more dangerous and destructive to you than whatever the fuck? See, I mean, we all know CZ is an absolute destructive force. Okay, Linda? We know y'all played it long enough. We know. But why in the fuck wouldn't you hit at these motherfuckers first broadside? Is it because y'all played this together under an agreement? And you didn't think, yeah, maybe what? I don't know what you thought, man. Only you couldn't say that. What the fuck? And by the way, the other ones were still unlisted until the past, I don't know, past day or two, and they've been mentioned and they're closed back down. So they're clearly visible and out to the public, and they always have been. And it's something they released and aired. Linda's been fully aware of for well over a year now, and there's pieces and parts everywhere of. You know, it was enough when it hit the streets initially. Everything on the internet lives forever. She's never once went after any of these motherfuckers. Why? Why?
So I'm questioning your fucking motives behind every goddamn thing, Linda. Behind her.
Yeah, no, sir. Shit here is you're fucking up everybody trying to really find Summer. This is the same shit she fed off the news at Summer's vigil again, or else, while we've all clearly known she's this type of psycho for years. Those of us who paid attention, yeah, she fed this shit off with a smirk while parroting my words and doing a little thing on her mouth. That was her concern at Summer's vigil, and she was here 2 years and, I'm sorry, 2 months and 6 days ago. Alright? And every other time, but Jesus, bro. That's how psycho she is. She parroted my goddamn words, smirked at him, knew what she's doing, no IQ into him. Wasn't about Summer still, but that's what she was. I just can't let it go. I'll let you to your news piece. Bitch is crazy. She's crazy. Okay. Anyway, I don't know. But yeah, that's what she always does. Summer, save the babies. Well, you can clearly see in here, joke, entertainment. No, it ain't. It ain't funny. It ain't cute. Saving the breath. It's saving the baby. But also, 5 minutes before, we're going to fuck her and put in tomorrow. And, you know, hey, better tell her so-and-so's looking for us here. And Linda, they're looking for you too now. In good direction, your house, your business, or things. Uh-oh. You have any children she's put in danger? Whether entertainment or not. That's what they all did collectively to Linda, whether they were all playing it knowingly or not when they did this shit. Why has Linda never taken them anywhere to court or had them charged criminally? Because she could. This is blackmail, this is threats. I don't get it. This seems more serious where it concerns your customers and children than whatever the hell CZ's done. Then again, CZ's a thing. God damn. Whatever. Yeah. Motives, huh?
Right. But you're also talking to Lips, who fucking talks to Becca, but you're fucking buddy with Jody Sue, so you're going from each side of that coin, right? So you've got Lips in there trying to get information from Becca. Becca thinks she has a friend she can trust, and Lips is running to fucking YouTube. Not anymore, because I made sure to let Andy know that Lips was running her.
Yeah, I explain it, and you just tell Becca herself, Adrian. Instead, you run right to the abusive dude to make sure he knew so he could get his drama-loving whore offline with Lips. Right? But he caters.
Freaking cocksucker on YouTube all day. And so while me in the background fucking calling everybody I could fucking think of, including your ass, to try to help a 14-year-old whose mother told her to fucking kill herself.
You can't make this shit up, but they do. And here till a month ago, it seems like, because I just became aware of it. This bitch has also put out a community post, which I've compiled a month ago, apparently. And I don't know, but it's implying I lived with a woman at some point who had pedos or something there, or whatever. And I had my children around, something like that. I don't understand. Because the only other female I ever lived around with, it was just her and I for a very brief time. It was when I had left for a year, Monster State here, cut me off from my support system. Eldest and I were there, and there were no pedos or anybody else or anything, and that was, God, when Eldest was still in onesies, basically, right? I don't know, bro, but other than that, I've never lived with another female in my life or had one. I'm not a female type, bro. So I don't know what the fuck that slander, defamation, insanity is. I don't know, a month ago or so, to make people believe that I had my children around pedos or something again and was living with some females. And you just keep giving evidence on your stupid shit, Adrian. And clearly I've been here, not living with anyone, other than other females who are clearly not around, and we don't share space. Like, you know? I don't know what the fuck to tell you. I don't even date. I don't have anybody around my children. Period. Ain't nobody else here dating either, just in case you're wondering. The fuck you talking about, Adrian? Why are you putting out more bullshit about me, pedophiles around my kids, all those? What the fuck's wrong with you, bitch? What is wrong with you? Don't answer. I don't care, and neither will court when I'm done. Keep on.
So I'm questioning your fucking motives behind every goddamn thing, Linda.
I don't think anybody question anybody's motives on this earth.
I don't know.
What happened to Summer?
Now it's what happened to Summer. And here we go. We're in the home stretch, folks.
I don't know. I have suspicions. That's all I can, I can only give you my assumption, and that it has changed through time, but what I've suspected
She can only give her assumption, and so it's changed through time.
for the last month is Jody Sue did it.
Oh dear, Linda. Yikes. What happened to Summer? I don't know. It's changed over time, but my assumption is that Jody Sue did. Wow, home stretch, huh?
About
Jody Sue, who you gave information to.
Jody Sue, who you gave information to. As I recall, Linda didn't really give me any information on anything. She would only do like the rest of these dumb fucks friends. She'd pretend to be like all, I know things and stupid research or shit, you know what I mean? And try to cozy up any crap. She didn't really ever give me anything. And I didn't ask her for any, but she tried to get all the things from me though. And she would try to see if I'd indeed turned y'all in and how far to law enforcement and which agents, so then you could call the ones. That's why Linda kept wanting the actual agents' names or police names for me that way. And it was a story of she didn't trust the FBI because that one had been her son's thing and he was dirty and corrupt and he'd been given a job promotion to the feds and oversaw his case. But if she could just have the names of the agents or police I was working with, then she'd know to trust them. No, you wanna know why she needed them or wanted them? You know how many times that's been done to me over the years here? It's so then you all can go, you little criminal bastards, up criminal ass shit, and you can go try to mind fuck and fuck with those same police and feds I might be reporting your asses to. And to try to discredit and to do this and to do that with your stupid fucking cul-de-sac Karen tongues and whatever else. Just like you've done, of course, with others. That's why you want the exact people we're speaking to. Thank God I've never been that stupid. It didn't work for Linda. Ain't worked for none of you all. And it never will. Note, I told Linda to go take it to 1-800-TBI or some shit. Weird, huh? Yeah, y'all always wanting shit from me. And y'all giving me shit. Act like it. Like, fucking stupid. Don't answer that story. It ain't my ego either. That's just because y'all really are stupid.
No, Jody Sue gave me the link to the live that white girl did. And that's what Scott's name
Jody.
was.
And to this day, I've only been able to ferret out so much around this. Because when I first heard this piece, and, well, many of the calls that were actually released and whatever, but anyway, I said, what the fuck are they talking about? I went through the messages with Linda. I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Who's quiet? What do they mean? Huh? I gave her a link to where? Huh? I don't know, right? I did not.
Gave you the link to the Quite. Where's Quite? Have you talked to Quite lately?
They all have a panic fucking meltdown at this.
Have you
I've only
seen
ever watched 2 videos of hers. I never talked to her.
Where'd she go?
Honey, that's
Do you
so
know?
funny. I
Because she
found her new
disappeared.
account. I found her new account just the other day, didn't I?
You did.
I did. Didn't I, Penny? I said, where have I heard this quite before?
Wait, so Benny's not asleep? You just talked to Benny. Didn't I, Benny? Didn't I?
And
You
it's
found what, Penny? You found quiet where?
And there's Scott. He's fucking concerned about whoever the fuck Quiet is. What the fuck is the histrionic bullshit fest here, right?
under a different name.
What's the name?
Let me look. I sent it to.
And that seems like genuine. What's the name? I need it now. Why? I don't know.
Give me 1 second.
Okay. Keep going, Linda.
It could be that Benny is the one muted. Recording all. It's mostly just his and Penny's that are left about in certain midst. You think he'd be spitting more than that, smoking a little.
And you say you're not protecting Jody Sue, but you're protecting someone else. Drug dealers.
No, I'm not
There she goes back to drug dealers. They're trying to get me murdered already.
protecting the drug dealers.
Well, you're protecting their names so that.
Oh, you're also feeding out the narrative again that Linda's protecting drug dealers. You're getting her targeted and her business and those innocent children and mine while pretending to save mine. Okay.
Do you want to keep this person quiet because you're trying to, because it's someone that's responsible for your son's death?
No.
Are they connected to your son's
Then it
death?
doesn't. Then no excuse is good enough if it doesn't have to do with your son. I will make an exception for anything when it comes to your son. But there's no excuse good enough if it doesn't have to do with your son. Who are you protecting and why? Oh my God.
Jeannie, just send me that name in Discord so they can continue.
Yeah, absolutely.
Jenny, just send me that name in Discord so that they can continue. So wait, Scott's not here to save my baby either. I mean, he is. I'll mention in a second, eventually, I think, but he's more worried, it seems like, about this quiet thing. I don't know. Not about continuing on to save my baby.
I think that that's a perfect place to put it.
So, what do you think Jody Sue did?
We took a break for quiet. Now we're back to what do you think Jody Sue did?
Don't know. I think it has to do with her wanting to keep Andy up there.
But what do you, I mean,
creative.
when you change theories?
This is like mass shit. Is it somehow I did something to a child, namely Summer, to keep Andy? Are you fucking stupid? How many times Andy and I was split up, and you never know where you stand, and if this whore's good enough, or that one's whatever, or permanent, or a weekend, or a boat hoe, or a fucking prostitute, you just never know. Or been apart as long as a year or more, you know. Yeah, I totally made children vanish on all those occasions too. It totally fits my pattern of behavior. Did anybody tell y'all he was gone the year before this for pretty good length, or whatever, or that I'd booted his ass out during other periods or anything in the year or two? Nobody. Yeah, I recall lots of vanishing children then too. Got all the years and all his weekend takeoffs and his 6 months this or me leaving for a year or more. Yes, there are all kinds of vanishing children in our past lives, so I could just keep it. And then you gotta remember, hold real receipts to where even in like even long after you and Monster, even after y'all don't know, I know, Monster knows the truth. Even after he was supposed to be gone, he wasn't gone. And he was telling me one thing while telling everybody else another. And so I didn't know where he stood. I know he was threatening to kill himself. I have the pretty recordings on that. I may play at some point coming up, since everybody else and him want to play. And Jody is trying to kill herself. Shit, that wasn't true, and it was indeed him. And part of why I lost my shit was concerned about his well-being and his mental health. Hence those 4 or 5 videos on Facebook. Because he was like, I love you, we're still redoing the house, we're still doing this, building life together, blah, blah, blah. And then here he is, and all shit's going down, and the heart fitting. I just know the son of a bitch is telling me he's gonna kill himself. Shit's gone wild. He's out there being like, kill me, when the police are all shit. Yeah, I don't know. So I'm losing my shit because even though I hate me, he's a fucking abuser. I don't. So I lost my shit a bit. And he had set it up where he needed. Oh, yeah, but Steve tried to explain it to the rest of the world. But either way, yeah, there wasn't any really advanced warning, and he was trying to know his own arm off. You know, he wanted to quit the job to get away from the reporter, this, that, and the other was. But it being any different than other 5,000 horrors before, and you never know until, right? And so, yeah, I don't know, bro. And even when what he was putting last few days, and you all think are install really thinks, no, it's they weren't. So I had no knowledge that the last or the discards or any of that was actually going to be that time. Do you understand? Yeah. Even after, yeah, I've shown messages where he's clearly messaged me and everything's fine from work and otherwise. Even after you all and him proclaiming he was gone. Now, that doesn't include all the videos and recordings I have of him in person catching me alone, telling me everything's fine. While telling the world and everybody around him that opposite things, so I have no idea what's going on. It's pretty fucked up, but it's what's always been done to me. So, anyway, point is, as far as I knew, he'd be back in a week. I was trying to figure out where I and the kids were, if this horse was good enough to be gone for a bit to where I could reach out for help that time, this other. Yeah, it was absolute chaos. So yeah, I guess I just, weeks prior to that, just vanished somewhere to keep him there. But yet, didn't know the end cycle was been end cycle till it was like, hell, there's messages even after some vanishes. We're given approval to keep doing the house and finally do this there. I didn't know shit was gonna be more than him sticking a dick in a whore like he always did. Thought, hell yeah, I'll live my fucking best life in the middle of abnormal, not normal hell. Some more, but at least I'll finally get to do it in a nice place, whatever. So yeah, that seems like I was definitely trying to vanish a child just to keep her. Where do y'all come up with this shit at? Where? Where? Where?
the reason. And when you go and look at another theory, a researcher, a real researcher, pulls through every single piece of it and tries to beat it up.
They all sound like real researchers. Then and now. Why the use of the phrase beat it up? And brutally and all these other fucking words you use. What's up with that shit?
You don't just pick a person you're mad at or that it's convenient for the
Y'all want to listen to her speech? I just love this part. It's my favorite parts in this.
moment,
I'll rewind a bit.
the hot suspect for the moment, and say it has something to do with
What the fuck? And you say you're not protecting Jody Sue, but you're protecting someone else. Drug dealers.
No, I'm not protecting the drug dealers.
Well, you're protecting their names so that. Do you want to keep this person quiet because you're trying to, because it's someone that's responsible for your son's death?
No.
Are they connected to your son's death? Then no excuse is good enough if it doesn't have to do with your.
Are you trying to keep this person quiet because they're responsible for your son's death? Adrian, are you an idiot? Did you just fly with that? That made no sense if you think about it. You said, who are you protecting this random? That stupid shit is because you want to keep this person quiet that's responsible for your son's death. What? Yeah, she's trying to silence who is responsible for her son's death and protect them, though what she's clearly upset about is what was promised to her to help her figure out stuff. Where did you pull that out of your ass at?
Son. I will make an exception for anything when it comes to your son. But there's no excuse good enough. If it doesn't have to do with your son, who are you protecting and why? Oh my God.
Jenny, just send me that name in Discord so they can continue.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think that that's a perfect place to put it.
So what do you think Jody Sue did?
I don't know. I think it has to do with her wanting to keep Andy up there.
But what do you, I mean,
creative.
When you change theories, there's a reason. And when you go and look at another theory, a researcher, a real researcher, pulls through every single piece of it and tries to beat it up. You don't just pick a person you're mad at or that is convenient for the moment, the hot suspect for the moment, and say it has something to do with Linda.
No, the only thing is.
But wait, we could all show proof in the background for years. Jenny and Adrian and the rest knew before they even went to the public. I never should do anything. She knew about my disabilities. Also, damn, if only she'd used her own little speech here in the background, even as they're putting half the shit out to you all. She's like, I know better. I know she has disability and she has speech stuff, but hey, while we're on lives, we're going to pretend we don't know any of that. And she's intoxicated or drinking, and wait, we're going to pretend this and pretend that and make her sus, and we're going to do these hit pieces like a attempt to get her killed, and I guess not only the two, and you know, we're going to know that shit would put out like Gene Michon and her lived at the same place, same time. Andy doesn't even know all this but Linda, you should know as a researcher, You don't just pick one hot thing at the time and just do whatever to them. Put out whatever. You didn't beat up the information first. Not, wait, what? And that you and Adrian just did the wrong shit, the wrong time, doing all the wrong fuck shit. On purpose. Probably to elicit responses from me at the time, which it didn't get. Still ain't got all of what y'all probably want somewhere, but it ain't ever gonna happen for you either. Either way, thing is, when you can prove that those like Judy and Adrian clearly knew better than everything they then put out for years on you, that shows the intent. Not only are they stalking the database of you, but then you have in their own words that they knew all of these things. These other things are not true about you. The Dream Michonne shit was already shit. All this behind the scenes and in their groups and in their places, long before they suddenly got the golden egg by Penny. You have it in their own words, their own accounts, their own mouths, right? All the hidden lives as well on top of that. And then they go on a years-long effort of doing this to you, your children, etc., under false pretenses after inserting in and around and everything else on purpose, tampering with children, annihilating you off the face of the earth with clearly false things they know are false when they are saying them. Oh, that's different than your theories changed, bitches. That's doing what you've been doing for years with intention, purpose, with malice, and forethought behind it. And the proof is there. Years. Before y'all ever took the first swipe at me and turned over night online and kept trying to get us murdered. Just like this shit. And still yet continue to do. This is not the last version of this. Let's make this clear. But it was one of several up to that. Yep. And then you do it with a known abuser in place, with you, with orders in place, while you also fed out the false info at one point because papers didn't get taken away, didn't get denied. You fed that out to the public. That way nobody would turn in Monster for what he and you all were doing because they thought things were denied and they were not. And he wouldn't get thrown away and he could stay with you all and you could see how much tolerance the courts or others held for, and he could skirt by with and nobody help get him held accountable for it, him and Becca or anything. And you put that narrative out to the public. Clearly goddamn knowing by your court watching expert bullshit for decades. Those papers have been. So what'd you do that for? All of it. Years worth. In a well-organized group and with an abuser clearly wasn't supposed to be. And that you, him, others knew the paperwork was a no-no each and every time it came out. And we'll get to that around the bend. It was a no-no. It was told it's a no-no, so y'all know about your expertise, it's a no-no. But anyway, all the fuck shit y'all did with all that. Right? But he's still trying to help keep y'all clean, just like he did Penny, right? When she came up with that held hostage too, he built into the shit. And, carrying on. That was something. I unpaused. We're waiting.
No, I did not start suspecting Jody Sue till probably, I think it was about mid-February.
You just said a month ago.
You didn't start protecting Jody Sue until mid-February.
suspecting, not protecting. And then
Back to
I kind of
Wait, mid-February, you talked to her for months after that.
I did not. I
Yeah,
only talked to her for 1 month.
But you talked to her in April, though. You talked to her in March. I mean, the message.
When Penny sent her to dig and to try to get me to cough up the names of the people I already talked to so I could fuck with them in case I turned them into those same people. Because Penny, and I've shown these receipts, wanted to know with Scott and the rest how far it went and if I'd really turned them in. Linda was sent to figure that out. I was sent those things by Linda and others at certain points and told that's what Penny and them were after. The receipts have been shown by many more than myself as well. Linda would only make contact when Penny sent her, and I wasn't stupid each and every time. Linda also proclaimed to have some big badass news reporter legit one in mid-Tennessee on her son's case finally, and if I wanted help I'd get hold of him, but I'd have to give them the whatevers too. And I'm like, man, how stupid do you think I am? If I want to reach out to the fucking media, I reach out to the media. Yeah, stupid. I don't need your fucking has-been or the fuck imaginary reporter. I need it about as much as I do a bullshit forensic artist, a fucking dime store polygrapher. I don't need any of your bullshit. And so anyway, yeah, she only showed up after everything went down in a few days, everything around the scamathon. Only if Penny sent her. Every time Linda entered the inbox, it's because Penny sent her. There's been receipts shown on this. Because Penny wanted to know, and I quote, if I'd thrown them all under the bus. That's what they were worried about, people, not Summer. It was about their own asses around the scamathon and fake bed shit. Duh! And the crimes they really got up to and all the shit that I wasn't wrong about. Listen to Coop. Listen to Hawkins County News. See how it works. And then they just kept on being the best gift that keeps on giving. Yes, all ourselves, including shit like this. That's all I'm going to tell you people at this point. And I'll keep telling you. As we, I guess, watch small revisions to everything. I don't know. Anyway, guys. I hear they were saying I talked to Linda for months and months. No, I didn't. Linda would pop up and try to weasel around at Penny's request. The receipts are there, the proof's there, it's been shown. I've showed again 1,000,000 times. I'm sure I will before it's all done. Either way, nope. Lies. And they knew it. Carried on.
And I didn't.
Linda, did you?
Did she what? Where did it go?
You take care of babies, Linda.
Tiffany started asking her something about, Linda, did you? And then everything goes silent. And then there's that, what the fuck is wrong with this crazy bitch tone? You take care of babies, Linda. Did I hear the fucking tone of that? Yeah, babies that Adrian just tried to get killed and got targeted by drug dealers and everybody else and all the wrong fucking people because she's an idiot and tried to take down Linda's business and shit. You take care of babies, Linda, while I try to get them murdered. Get them targeted. That's literally what just happened here. What the fuck is wrong with Adrienne goddamn Kelly? Listen to the tone again. After she's clearly sent and put targets on Linda's back, her business, and all her clients and their children, and giving away locations and shit. What? Just like she did Iron Little. Well, this is supposed to be about me, just trying to save 14-year-old from Jody Sue. But I'm trying to get her murdered too. What is wrong with these people?
Did you ever think to
Listen again to that tone on this bitch. And I know you can call me tone sensitive, but I know the rest of y'all listeners. It ain't me, man.
No, I did not start suspecting Jody Sue till probably, I think it was about mid-February.
You just said a month ago.
you didn't start protecting Jody Sue until mid-February?
Suspecting, not protecting. And then I kind of
Wait, mid-February? You talked to her for months after that.
I did not. I only talked to her for 1 month.
But you talked to her in April, though. You talked to her in March. I mean, the message.
And I didn't.
Linda, did you?
You take care of babies, Linda.
You take care of babies, Linda. The ones you could just try to get targeted and killed along with their families and shit, Adrienne. Maybe she's pissed at all of us as mothers or women. Our version of taking care of babies is not trying to get them fucking murdered. Protecting them from fucking crazy psychos like her. What the fuck? You cannot deny it's what the fuck is happening in this piece. And if that's not the potential of this piece and the other calls they all put out, and Linda Claire participated in all shit new was put out long ago, and still like that she targeted Linda, her people, her family, friends, daycare, those kids, me, mine, and they wanted to be like, me, 14-year-old. What? Linda, you protect the baby. I don't know. What? It's mind-blowing.
Did you ever think to talk about the fact
That person wants their baby to commit suicide.
And there's Scott, and there's the scene again, that person wants her baby to commit suicide. No, it didn't. Nobody ever told Little that. Never fucking happened. Never fucking happened once on this fucking earth. Never. Scott, are you aware, Adrienne, you're sitting beside I've just said all the things to get not only mine murdered or me, but Linda and her family members and friends and clients and their children. I'm sure you are, right? You're sitting there listening to shit. Why didn't you turn her in for us, Scott? Why didn't you pick up the phone, Scott? Tiffany? Benny? Rojo? Lips? Hell, Rebecca? I don't know. A bird? Like, what? Where were any of y'all? Did you all pick up the goddamn phone once and call Adrian or Jenny in for this shit? Or did you just participate in it and hope it'd be okay? Did you turn Jenny and Adrian for blackmail? Giggling while doing so. Did you turn them in for what is clearly threatening Linda? You should be scared too if you're associated with JSB, and we're blackmailing you for this. Did you turn them in for clearly saying and doing things? Or especially when all of them put these vids out with the original things to them and all that, especially. Did any of you pick up the goddamn phone and turn in Adrian and Jenny and others who at least verbalized the threats and the targeting and the danger that could come to all of us, all of these children, their parents, and others, or to Linda and her family itself because of what those verbalizing this shit did while you sat and listened to it? Did any of you pick up a phone and call the police, law enforcement, or feds and turn them in for this shit to save all the babies? Or did you find it okay? Once again, because let's make it clear, Scott, you said them last time. Before this, they did this shit. Remember, Scott? Remember? And Penny? And these, and you, BK, someone's like hot mic and and shit, and did the same goddamn shit, trying to get me and everybody else killed, while pretending it was just to out the fake Fed thing is really never been done. It was the same bullshit put out in these pieces and calls. Did you pick up the phone with that one either and turn on your buddies, including Penny and them, and participating in that bullshit? Did any of you turn each other in for participating in this shit? Why you thought it'd be entertainment to put this out to the world, but actually created the danger? And y'all were cool with it. You used to hope people would miss it, would never catch on, never slow down to really listen. Because that's what this is, Scott, Penny, Adrian, Jenny, Benny, everybody else. I don't think there's any federal agent in this universe or anybody in law enforcement could listen to this, not hear it as such. No lawyer, no jury, no judge would hear this, go, yeah, and know all the things behind it. Just a few little things, enough to go, what the fuck did you just do? And then wonder why you, as a mandated reporter, didn't turn this shit in. Why didn't you turn these crimes in? Because these are crimes. These are big boy fucking crimes. While all of you are grouped up online via tech doing it. And even if it had been one person and one person, that's big boy level crimes, especially when committed via tech. It hits a different level than, say, local or state. So I ask again, did any of you motherfuckers pick up a phone and turn the ones verbalizing this, pushing out the threats, the narrative, the bullshit, the goddamn garbage for entertainment or otherwise? Or for just a hit piece aimed at us? Clearly not, because it could affect Linda, her kids, her life, her daycare, those clients is there, especially when images, pictures, names of them are placed out with this group first. All those children, including mine, were in danger. Still are, because you're all fuck shit over the years. You're wrong, fuck shit, I might add. Did any of you pick up the phones and call this in to anyone and report it as such? Find it dangerous to all these children and mine? Or did you just want to put out the narrative and the bullshit that mine was, and get away with doing this again and trying to get people killed, including children, and the potential being put out there and the threats being put out there, and this being used as a hit piece all at one time? Y'all do so many things all at one time in such a short period, because I know y'all love keeping those lives below like an hour. It's all here. Did any of you turn this in? Did you call worried for Linda, her business, her family, her friends that you all doxed when these originally were put up? The directions to route this, that, and the other. Her clients, their children, Tucker, is but any of that? Did you? Danger to me and Lil Nut. Last time I knew, last time y'all caused Knox bullshit went down was Ziggy Fred Monster only participating in it. And then Sharon Monster and all that. And Solos and Dollies and everybody else involved in all the things the whole time. Y'all laughed and giggled about it. Y'all think it's a real good goddamn time every time something blows up because y'all shook trees. Of the wrong variety have not a goddamn thing to do with whatever the fuck you, because y'all wrong. Anyway, so, yeah. Then if you turn each other in, throw each other the bus, sell each other out, I'm going to say no. Because none of you are truly worried about the babies. But by God, you'll try to get them all killed under false pretenses, threats, entertainment, fair use, whatever, right? And hope it just slides right on by. And nobody will ever see you in court over it. Nobody will ever hold you accountable for it. Law won't catch up with you. Feds won't catch up with you for so many levels of witness tampering, harassment, blackmail. Holy shit, the crimes. At all out here in the open. For entertainment or otherwise, right? All fun and games. Whatever. Can tell, even no matter how many times I listen to this garbage, it still makes me feel a type of way, like, why in the fuck are none of them turning each other in for this shit? Why nobody listen to this shit ever do that? I don't know. Oh, that's right, because dumbasses around the real world really think this is really about saving my baby from something that never fucking happened.
I don't. I have never, I couldn't even tell you, except from his campaign picture, what he looks like. I have never talked to Richard Tucker. I've sent messages.
Okay, then you have to.
Then something's missing. Where'd it go? Hold on. Scott was talking and
Admit that you lied about. You have to admit, if you've never seen Richard Tucker,
we'll
You take care of babies, Linda.
did you ever think to talk about the fact
That person wants their baby to commit suicide.
that come out of nowhere and it cut Tiffany off? The sentence was never finished. It makes no sense. carried on.
I don't. I have never, I couldn't even tell you, except from his campaign picture, what he looks like.
No response. Scott says that, or believe it. Linda didn't reply back, or Tiffany's sentence never got, it was just chopped in half. And then Scott comes swinging in, and then no response to Linda from either. Tiffany didn't come back. Okay. And then the next thing is Linda talking about Tucker and how she didn't know what he looked like. Y'all don't listen too close or you'll catch on. I'm telling you.
Never talked to Richard Tucker. I've sent messages.
Okay, then
through
you
the
have to
foreman
admit
to
that
him.
you lied about. You have to admit, if you've never seen Richard Tucker in real life, you don't know him, you just know of him, you have to actually admit that you are not who you said you were in the first place, because that's not the story you told in the beginning. So did you lie then?
I said I keep kids for Richard Tucker's employees.
For his employees. Right. That's why I'm asking. Did you lie then, or are you lying now?
Nothing.
You said that Don was always a hard worker and worked every day and never missed a day, but everybody knows now
Yeah.
that he made crack runs and smoked crack and probably banged every hooker in crack alley down in Knoxville for 3 or 4 or 5 day binges, enough to where Candace had to send people out to go search for him. If Benny wasn't a fucking asleep, he could account to it, because the whole time Benny was on 110 Ben Hill Road, Don was in Knoxville fucking
Yo. Y'all ever bet that on an ice cube? The universe says I'm being too bitchy tonight. I need to cut it back a little before I get killed by an ice cube. Oh, God. Oh, damn. That sucked. You almost had it. You almost had it on live, guys. I damn near died on here. Y'all had me this close to death. I could feel it coming. I could see the bright light. Let's rewind that a bit.
There's no way that Don and probably banged every hooker in crack alley down in Knoxville for 3 or 4 or 5.
That's why I'm asking. Did you lie then, or are you lying now?
Both. That's what she doing. That's what all y'all
Nothing.
Said that Don was always a hard worker and worked every day and never missed a day, but everybody knows now
Yeah.
that he made crack runs and smoked crack and probably banged every hooker in crack alley down in Knoxville for 3 or 4 or 5 day binges, enough to where Candace had to send people out to go search for him. If Benny wasn't a fucking asleep, he could account to it, because the whole time Benny was on 110 Ben Hill Road, Don was in Knoxville, fucking hookers smoking crack.
Yep.
There's no way that Don Wells, being an alcoholic and a crackhead with a hooker habit, worked every fucking day.
That's what
Andy said it. Jody Sue has said it. Shannon S. has said it. Benny Keith has said it. Candy said it herself. Well, I said Andy, Jody Sue, and Andy.
Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry.
My God, our words count, and I want to, right? But you're also wrong and stupid.
Candace said it. Shannon S. said it. Everybody.
Scott, you're an idiot. For most of the years we lived beside Sandy, despite all their habits and all the things, most of those years, Don went to work 6 and 7 days a week, even on holidays, till people in neighborhoods had to kick his ass out and make him piss him off. Don mostly maintained. He's old enough to sort of get that concept. Don wouldn't leave the house or touch the steering wheel after drinking. He came in at a certain time when he started drinking. He wasn't going back out. The version you all know, it's the one we mostly knew for most of the time. And like clockwork, same times, every day, for years, he did indeed go to work. Alright, now the way you could tell when Don was going on one of his benches is usually right after a job was done, this scenario, and he'd leave for 3, 4 days at a time, usually 3, and thinking back on, I could look at receipts. It might have been on his fucking weekends or until they had to start the next job. Hell, I don't know. But he would run off. And he'd come back. And after he's done it, whatever, and then he'd find the Lord. He'd be real fucking sorry. And then church would have, for a week or two. Blah, blah, blah. He'd write and read you a letter, put it in a box, type of shit, A letter somehow he'd write to his family or he felt he'd done wrong, but want to read to strangers. It's the weirdest shit. Then, it's still where the pattern exists here for the world too, but anyway. Until not long before summer vanished, that pattern did not change. Not his work cycles changed, everything changed. All these things were changing and shifting, leading and around Utah and summer vanishing. But no, you're wrong, Scott. Most of the time we ever knew them, Don did work 6, 7 days a week. He had a schedule, it was clockwork, and even his runoff periods were like scheduled clockwork. And I could always tell in the middle of the night I'd hear him creep off quite as possible, sort of basically just roll the vehicle down. You know what I mean? No gas, no sorry. He would just creep it down the road. I hear the gravel, the tires. It's like, well, there he goes, 3 or 4 days. Can't just wake up. She'd be like, Don left it. I'm like, yep. And, we just sort of, what I mean? So, yep. And then he'd be back a few days. He'd be like, and sorry, the Lord mattered, blah, blah, blah. So anyway. You're wrong. about it. He didn't give a fuck. Quit projecting your bullshit, fucking most of your life addictive behaviors on everybody else. It looks like Dawn for most of it, at least what it looks like, maintained a bit better. But you remember all of Scott's self King Kong in it for all years going, he functioned, he did this, but he ruined his life also by like spending most of it as a junkie and an addict and alcoholic, whatever. But he worked, he did this, he retired early, remember that shit? All the crap he's put out, he also volunteered 9,000 organizations, watched the goddamn Oregon Trail, we don't know. Right. Anyway, yeah, I don't know, Sky's a problem. That's all I'm saying. And I've always said that the same way. But here's Scott be like, no, even this, even this one's this. No, I've always said the same. He'd do runs, takeoffs, but like Monster, he'd come back and cycle and do things in certain times. Otherwise, it's pretty much business as normal, like clockwork. The Monsters one could never get the fuck up the up, couldn't do this, couldn't do that, couldn't do paperwork, didn't this, that. I don't know what to tell you, bro. They're similar on. They could all get up to fuck shit, do takeoff cycles. They'll have patterns, behaviors. Each monster does. It's what you sort of watch for and how you categorize them things. Anyway, Don has his own patterns, all this, and is for the most part, most of yours was somehow maintained and being very structured while still having habits and still doing takeoffs. I've said it the same way for years. So don't you put your bullshit and twist on that, bro. And who done and see all this is y'all pushing money into bullshit from inception and hour one around them and pushing money in, making sure intoxication flu and fake fed shit, somehow making that dude believe this, that, and the other before the Knoxville crack ferry run and the red panties came and Beanie Head and all the partying down half you creators did up there while not searching for summer. That is an entirely different universe than everything else predating. Fuck you, me. One pause me.
Penny, when you guys first told that story, now I was asking you, not first told the story, but we were first talking about it. And it was that he left for lunch between 3 and 3:30 for 30 minutes, right? Do you remember me asking you, how do they know? Are they clocking him? Are they timing him? How do they know he didn't leave another time? But people are working all this time. Are they keeping an eye out? He could have left at 2:30.
So they're not even working on the same houses. They're working inside and not even in the same houses. How would they know?
How would y'all know who came, went, this, the other, when, where, why, how? All of the cameras on residences, stores, whatever, everywhere around the area. You wouldn't. Maybe you indeed do not hold all things that's hold. Well, but they know all this. And wait a minute, I thought according to Linda a second ago I did. Now y'all putting this shit in it. Where is this coming from?
What?
Huh?
Right. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. But when Molly and them went down there, right? It looked like they were working in at least 3 houses. Don and Candace were at the end of the cul-de-sac. There was somebody in it.
When Molly and them went down there months after summer vanished and job locations changed.
And another one, and those other 2 people that came out and talked to them. Right? So if you're all in the houses working.
Yeah, I'm sure people wanted to be seen around Candace and Dawn. I'm sure they knew tragedy pimps were afoot. They didn't want to be pictured with their families destroyed, their livelihoods, this, that, and the other. Yeah, so things might not have been quite normal. Plus, they might have think Candace and Dawn were guilty and didn't want to be near them for that reason or work with them, be seen near them, be wound up. And maybe a lot were aware of all the games and bullshit and tragedy pit horse shit afoot by that point. But they were damn sure aware that, yeah, I don't want to be seen here and I don't want to be targeted by tragedy pits at all. People destroying our lives, following us home, doxing our children, our loved ones yet. So I'm sure what you all saw was not the norm that it would have been pre-revenge and pre-you all insertion. Therefore, you could not compare work environments, events, behaviors of people. That's how it works. You can't get out at the petting zoo, touch the animals, and then try to combine and compare it to animals in their natural habitat, not being fucked with. Because y'all done fucked with all the animals. You see, you done fucked with all the animals. Animals know you're there. You therefore can compare them to animals in the wild. See how it works? So what you all witnessed after your insertion for goddamn sure is not the same as prior. That's a pretty simplistic thought. And not just a thought, that's pretty well fucking known by any true researcher or think tank or anybody who's ever true detective skills out of common sense, logic, reasoning. Y'all okay? Don't answer that, Jenny.
You're checking every 15 minutes or so to see if Don's going to lunch?
Linda, when did you start talking to Don again? Like having private phone conversations and shit with him? I only talked to him 2 times on the phone. That's not what you told us the first time that you told us. I have text messages with him.
Damn, like that ain't what she told us. Scuff's like a damn sure what she told me. Alright, yeah, this sounds like hella concern for me and the kid. Doesn't it? It's weird.
But as far as phone calls went, there was 2. The rest is all text message.
Come on, Linda, you know you have.
What? What? Where?
I can share the text message with the Tucker drywall person that said he didn't miss work.
Is it a real text message?
Yes.
Love the question. Is it a real text message? I don't know, how would you know? I love that you know that those exist, and it's weird. For the bitches who clearly know real from fake, you'd hope, but have given out a narrative about certain cell phones were a monster, and people used them, or fake messages this era me, and I've never put out a single fake fucking message. Back out there when she blew Olimar, but Linda's like, yeah, it's a real one. And I'd be like, hell yeah. And I've watched me buy and pump out more fake shit than anybody right here. Fake receipts for this, hotel that, fake garbage, narratives, horse shit, clip vids together. Do all kinds of fuck shit. No, that phone's stolen, DC. No, she was no, that phone, it can't count. That ain't really the neighbors on it. Monster says so. Yeah. The bitch is who want to make real receipts, phones, everything else vanish. Or discount them. Are also worried about someone getting fake. It's okay. They want you to believe real ones are fake and fake ones are real around here. They have a habit. They do. Is it real?
Yes, can you please share that, Linda? If you don't mind.
You told us, Linda, you couldn't share that before.
It was in the Discord and it said, do not put on YouTube. Screenshots of all the text messages with this one worker was there.
Would you be willing to share it now with us in private?
If there's a promise it won't go online because this person
I'll tell you what, it won't go online unless the PIs hear what came out of here or Jody Sue knows what came out of here tonight. How about that?
Oh, there's no reason to tell them anything, so no, they won't hear a thing.
All right, then.
Then that won't get out.
So Linda just traded somebody else's life and destruction and hunting of them off for blackmail. Somehow to do me. Jenny and Adrian and the whole group were like, I'll tell you what, we won't let it get out as long as none of this tonight gets out to JSB or to the PIs. That's weird. What the hell do those two things have in common? And wanting to hear would get out. And, shit. I guess whatever you're planning for tomorrow, they're gonna fuck around and find out, right? Right. Okay. Gleefully so, not worriedly so. The gleeful tone in Jenny's voice when she says, tomorrow we're gonna fuck around and find out. Combine that with the past language usage of Linda and all of them talking about, well, I got a hold of that police for this, that, the other, blah, 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 past language. Let you know. And then Adrian going, well, I done told Andy about lips and all that. I don't know, man. Weird, isn't it? Sound a little off, Joe? Alright. So, yeah. Linda just not only got herself blackmailed, she potentially handed off info to these people to get some other person, their family, children targeted, and to be released to the public or to the hounds if any of this come out that night to the PIs or Jody's. okay, Linda had given no concerns for herself or business, the workers she babysits for, no. Okay, got it, I guess.
I know, Penny.
Meanwhile, no, she said she already put this same shit out in Discord, and it's been everywhere publicly. I just wanted that to be known. So really, what was she giving them? Think about it. Stuff already known, heard, seen out in public. Has their own smell on it, doesn't it? Seems like maybe one thing while being another. Lynn had already technically fed out a bunch of them from Tucker to the wolves into the world. Told too many people. Thanks. It's fine though, right? Weird. You think they didn't grab all the things out of the Discord at the time? Bullshit. They didn't have it? Why this again? It's strange, right? I don't know, smells wrong.
You have my word. I won't put it anywhere and I won't speak of it.
Same. You know, that is funny because we have never put out something that Linda gave us that we didn't have permission to put out, ever. To anybody, but privately, publicly.
I'm playing in the pool all day tomorrow and I'm not even touching YouTube. So if anybody wonders where I am, I'm not around. Not around.
But that couldn't be so because, but if the things when the series of events are supposed to, the one thing happened before the other thing, and then the next day's panel was lit up and nobody was in the pool, and it was, seeing what happened yesterday, and then the other shit went down. That's strange. What happened to the pool was the plan.
Nope.
I mean, I remember all the lives struck up the next day on the route and continued it, right? There were no pools. Nobody took a day off. This was all the rage. What? Wait. And they were in the middle of a marathon cycling purposeful with evidence of to, quote, push me to XYZ at that time. Remember all the videos titled The Dirty Sue Marathons or blah blah at the time, as they all number the post at me. The thing is, what was happening when Jenny jumped up on panel, you remember that? It was actually Let's Try to Drive Jody Sue Bonkers, and I believe TM was in BK's on back saying, and the recordings show it, and they're all prepping up for something which has got to do with the time processor, and it's like, well, hold on to your ass, loaf. You're getting ready to really enjoy the next 4 or 5 days and what's coming. And that was indeed the cycle that's meant to drive me a certain way. And then to try to enact the false 5150 as they all remember the post and shit. And Benny was going to drive me over the edge. Right? I don't know, man. And then you have that swap the day of the actual battle. That's why Ziggy, everybody else, they're all confused, can't keep up with the shit, because it was supposed to be about me. But then plans changed. But then the next day, there was no pools, they were still in line. They were still going with a different thing than they originally. It's fair enough.
I'm screenshotting messages.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Take your time.
Take your time. They have 13 hours, didn't you?
What are the messages we're getting right now? I was looking at Quiet Snake.
text a message stating that Don never left work the day Summer went missing from one of Don's coworkers, and we all.
Funny because we have never put out something that Linda gave.
Listen again to what Scott's actually worried about. It ain't my baby, it ain't anybody else's. And it just comes out of nowhere and nothing's said or done. It's in a place it doesn't quite belong. But listen when it's really on Scott's mind.
That's that we didn't have permission to put out ever. To anybody, about privately, publicly.
I'm playing in the pool all day tomorrow, and I'm not even touching YouTube. So, if anybody wonders where I am, I'm not around. Not around. Nope.
I'm screenshotting messages.
Okay. Take your time.
What are the messages we're getting right now? I was looking at Quiet's email.
Whatever messages are getting out, I was getting Quiet's email. I'm reading it. What the fuck? They're definitely more concerned about that shit than saving the babies, right? While they're abstracted trying to get babies really killed. I don't know. Scott's concern has been since he heard Quiet tonight. What? And he's quite out of it. Okay.
He text a message stating that Don never left work the day Summer went missing from one of Don's coworkers, and we all promised we would not put it anywhere or share it anywhere so long as nothing in this phone call comes out from Linda's side.
All right. Linda's side, including who?
Well,
if it comes out, we'll know, right?
Yeah. Well, we would.
Yeah, if it gets out at all, yeah.
It's not coming from any of us. It will never come from me. I could fall out with every single one of you tomorrow. I'm not repeating anything about this call. I already said that before. So yeah, and I had told Linda earlier, I don't believe any of you are going to either. So Benny's passed out. I don't think he even has known what's been going on in this phone call for probably 5 hours at this point. So yeah,
I sent you the screenshots, Penny.
So Scott laughs at that, implying he's well everybody who's been asleep for at least 5 hours.
So yeah.
And if y'all want to see the video where I was threatened, I'll be happy to send it to you. It's 3 parts.
Just screen share it. There's a video of you being threatened? Yeah. Show it. Do you have it on your phone?
I've got it in my email where I mailed it to the TBI.
So
here's my thing. You just heard them all, including Scott, agree that this is a blackmail thing. And unless something gets out, they won't use it as such. All of them agree to this little blood pact over here. All of them, except I guess for Benny, who was asleep or somewhere. Alleged. Penny's back there somewhere, quiet or shop around where, I don't know. Everybody else is wherever, but you at least clear here these right here agree to this. Blackmail in the group. And if something comes out, well, then they're gonna release all this shit on purpose. Scott's cool with that. Shit, no wonder none of them picked anything up and turned it in.
Go to your email on here on the. Are you on a phone?
Yes.
So go to your email, open up the email, and just play it while you're screen sharing. That.
And still, like, apparently somebody threatened Linda, and it's a 3-part video. She sent it to the TBI.
Every time I hit Gmail, it pops up this screen again.
It what?
Every time I click to go into Gmail, it clicks on the screen again.
Oh, that's because you're using Google Meet. So click on the little arrow that points down at the top. That way it'll minimize it. And click on the three lines in the left-hand corner, and it'll bring you to your inbox. So click on the little arrow that points down in the left-hand corner of this screen, and then you're going to see 3 lines in the left-hand corner for Gmail, and it's going to say all inboxes, primary, social, promotions, yada, yada, yada. So you click on that, open it up. It should work that way. Is it working for you, Linda? Oh, okay. All right.
Look, I get to stop the outside noises again. Tiffany's smoking. She doesn't do that. Somebody's smoking. Tiffany doesn't smoke. Not at that point. We know it. And yeah, it's playing. It's just quiet.
Oh, I hate that. I'd pass you one if I could through the phone. Maybe one day they'll invent something like that.
Shit, Tiffany pops back up in there. Insects. It was silent. No sound at all. But as soon as Tiffany's voice pops back in, they're insects. Come over.
I've been waiting all my life. I'm about to smoke in 2 minutes. I haven't smoked all day. I didn't even think about it actually until just now, and then I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, keep your memory straight till this is over here.
She left, and she's not going to be able to get back in because Benny can't have her. So she's gone.
Yeah, probably left.
Why couldn't Benny get back into her room? He actually was the one that supposedly started up her bike, but fell asleep on. Linda apparently dropped off. Somebody did, but they couldn't get back in. I guess because Benny had fallen off. But Benny should have been able to get back into that because it was his. And that would imply that without somebody present, those like Scott couldn't have been brought in and only there for like an hour or quickie. And I mean, he did laugh at acknowledgement of 5 hours, I guess, and Benny being asleep the whole time. But it means that at least one person was the one that had to be sending out the links to get back in and out of the room. Was no longer present or couldn't do so. Right? Keep them. I guess.
She fell out.
Her.
Somebody fell out.
I don't think if you screen record that the audio will come up, Penny. I don't. But what I mean is, I don't think it's gonna, like, you know how in Discord you can't screen record audio unless you're in on the computer. I don't think you're gonna be able to.
And it ended there. Why on earth would it end there? There's still people present. The person recording is. Why would it end there? It just ended there. Just ended there. Just ended there. At least that one did. That one did. And so, yeah, I know. At least according to her views. But anyway, yeah, just saying. Sort of ways to track down who's what, who's where, and who's doing what and where. As the sounds come and go for me. You just gotta pay attention. Anyway, because of certain times on this one, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna shut this one down. We'll start up another. Oh dear. They're trying so hard, yo. So hard today. Weird that. Anyway, I'm gonna shut this one down. Let's start another one. Alright. And I'll see y'all on the flip side.